Wow.
And quiet at it.
Hell yeah.
Is
I'm
all
really
right.
good at being quiet.
You have an idea what we're doing today?
Yeah, we're going to suffer in a hop.
We're going to watch Pat lose his mind, apparently, on drugs.
I mean, he
It's gonna
hasn't
be
come
pretty
in yet,
funny.
so because he hasn't come in yet, I'm gonna guess he overdosed already, so he's not showing up.
Well, Pedro, Pat's just finishing his mushroom steak.
I thought this would be tomorrow. He says he only eats steaks on Saturdays.
That's super not true. If he ever said that, he lied.
He did say that, but I also think he lied.
He might have done a bit of a generalization.
Mayhaps.
Pat did shrooms, went to go eat his fucking shower steak, and fell again. Really a fitting end. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun seeing what Hap kind of is about.
Pain?
'Cause, I mean,
all I know is that I'm buying a scroll of teleportation.
yeah, no, that's completely fair. No, the reason I'd say this is because the last time we played Harlonde, being Hap wasn't really the point of going there.
Mm.
Technically, our point isn't to see it. It's just that for our plan, we probably don't have a choice but to see it.
It's a way forward.
Yeah. Pretty much what it comes down to.
Also, I love that I'm sure Jason knows nothing about the place, even though his characters come from there. And that's super in character. I'm pretty sure Waiting doesn't know a lot of shit from there.
Let me clarify. I know what was written in the Harlan text about Hob. Whitting, you are 100% correct, doesn't know dick.
Probably knows the same about you. There's bugbears and there's hobgoblins and they're fighting the Phoenix Empire.
And there's racism.
Pedro, you're very nice
everywhere.
to think. Pedro, you're very nice to think they're only fighting the Phoenix Empire.
Yeah.
I mean, from text, that's what he mentions. I'm sure they're fighting other places as well, but they're a bit far from the other empire to fight them.
I mean, what's written also says that nobody likes to ally themselves with them because they know they'll be attacked next.
Yeah.
The thing, are you at war with us? Like, are we allies? Yeah. Do we have a common enemy? Yeah. No. Anything else? Yeah.
Steven, you want to tell them about all the fucking crazy stuff that glitched in our game?
Clearly not.
What are you crazy boys doing?
Guess not. We found a glitch where we pickpocket a ring off of an NPC while they want to play a game of hide and seek in the Shadowlands. But if Steven pickpockets the ring and we kill their family, apparently the one called Daddy gives like a shitload of experience.
He gave exactly 9999, so it bumped us all the way to level 12.
Ah.
We reloaded and did it again to see if it would happen. Then we reloaded and then did let Steven win the hide and seek game, and it gave him like 30 experience instead.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was definitely about. I know exactly where you guys were, and like, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to go.
Yeah.
You're definitely not supposed to get to level 12 there. Every fight from there on in until like very late game, and even then maybe not, will be a steamroll.
I mean, the devil fight we just did was pretty fucking awful, but we still won that.
It was really funny.
Steven, I was telling Steven to have Lae'zel throw the bombs, and he instead had her walk around and pick up every bomb. And it's in her inventory.
Oh, those.
it's in her inventory, getting ready to blow up, and I'm like, send them to camp, send them to camp. And so he does. Yeah. And then when we go back to camp, his chest explodes.
I mean,
it used to be the case that picking them up stopped them from exploding, or at least I think it was when Joe Pedro and me played it.
Probably.
No,
by the way, what devil fight was this, Dave?
It's your gear.
Yeah.
Oh, your gear. Okay.
That coward. He was just like, yeah, I ate a man's wives and children in front of him and made him watch. He starts fighting us, turns invisible, constantly turns invisible. What a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always
turns
fights
invisible,
like that.
Fights with a crossbow and explosives. Absolute bitch-made strats.
To be fair, he's a devil. I don't think he cares about being a bitch. He cares about the fact that at the end, he's alive, you're not. Well, that's not what happened in-game, but, in theory.
I was even willing to talk to him for a moment, and I'm like, hey, maybe we could work to fight Raphael. And Steven's just like, I want to kill him. I want to kill him. And then when he was just like, yeah, I ate someone's wives and children in front of him, I'm like, now I want to kill him. What a fucker.
I mean, he's a devil. What did you expect?
I mean, according to him, Raphael smells like cherries, and he's a devil too.
He's not
Raphael
much better.
Probably wears perfume.
So much control to not say multiple things that are spoilers.
Yeah, I also just feel like, I need to be careful what I say.
In case anyone's watching, I won't spoil things either. I did find it funny that Steven and I fought the Toll Keeper, and then I'm reading something, because I'm just like, there's an achievement, right? And apparently we didn't do it. So I'm like, oh, Steven, we can do this, because we already did the fight, I just want the achievement. And so we reload and do something correctly and watch her explode.
Oh yeah, that
we were like, oh. We were like, oh.
So since
I believe you lose certain rewards by doing it like that, but yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get her mace, I think, but who cares?
I mean, I'm sure some builds may do. I don't remember what it does, but yeah, if you don't care about it, that's the easiest way.
It's probably only useful for like really cheesy strats.
I think there's something along the lines of you could pickpocket all of your money into someone else's pockets and then one-shot everything from there on in, and then it got nerfed to where it actually consumes your money.
Yeah. Didn't they also cap the amount of damage you can do with it?
Probably.
Maybe.
I do know the first time we walked in, Steven was carrying all of our money. He had like 2,000 gold. And the fight started, and he had like 60 hit points and went to 0 immediately.
If you're carrying like 7,000 gold, she does like 300 damage to you or something. Which there is nothing that gets that much health, I don't think. Like maybe a level, or like a level 20 barbarian would.
I think the funniest thing that happened was Lae'zel came into up to Steven, and he's just like, fucking kill me, make me yours. And Steven's like, okay. His character stands up. Lae'zel starts combat, throttles the fuck out of Steven. He can't make any action, knocks him unconscious, and she gets experience from killing him and levels up. And no one else. She's a whole level ahead of us.
I was sitting here like, I'm like this. I'm like, mommy.
The fucking the disrespect of beating your ass.
Disrespect? No, that was pure. That was pure respect. I didn't expect this shit to happen. I was like, excuse me, because all I watched was immediately as like, I'm like, I got up and I'm like, wait, I'm not at full health. Bop. And I'm on the ground.
And I can't tell what's the game is broken because of my passive all games are glitch, or the fucking meant to happen. Like, is she meant to get like a shitload of experience for knocking him around?
It probably is like a quest state for her or something.
But only she got the experience.
Yeah, because it was for her. Maybe. She wasn't on. It wasn't like in the.
There are some things that only give experience to certain characters, like inspiration.
Yeah, they'll give certain characters inspiration, so that might have ticked off multiple for her at a time.
Oh, maybe, because she got like 2,100 experience or something, didn't she, Steven?
Yeah, it got her.
Yeah, that's not normal.
The next level.
Yeah, that's probably not normal. If she's that far ahead, yeah.
I thought she got experience for actually downing like level 9 Steven. Like got experience for taking him out.
I found what was I? So you already did the Shadow Heart thing in Act 2? Okay.
Yeah.
So my last fight on against the Necromancer down there. This is the thing. I did the whole fight, and then my computer shut down. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
So
well,
I did it. I went. I went. No, yes, but I saved right before. But I'm like, I want to do this fight again. So what I did is when I started the conversation, I started to throw all of the piles of bones to the same spot, thinking, oh, I'm just going to fireball all of them at the same time when he spawns all of these bone boys from the bones. When the fight started, none of the skeletons actually spawned, and he did not do any offensive actions. He just started trying to run.
Yeah,
and provoked attack of opportunity from all of us.
I've seen weird things that people talk about, like if you take the anti-magic flower and put it on, like if you reverse pickpocket it into any mage character, they just run around doing nothing.
Which is understandable
or whatever.
Yeah.
If you put the fucking anti-magic, you had the anti-magic flower up my ass as a wizard, it's like, guys, let's talk about this. But that's not an option.
Yeah.
I mean, silence as a spell just breaks shit because, like, NPCs can't start conversations with you sometimes if you're silenced.
Yeah.
Or if they're silenced.
The realest fucking save scumming Steven and I did, what we really save scummed was the fucking shadow like path thing, the Leap of Faith room. Because Steven died a bunch.
So did you. What do you mean? I died twice. You died 4 times.
You died trying to figure out the puzzle. I died dimension dooring, trying to break the puzzle.
We are not
change anything. It changes nothing. You died actually twice as me because you also murdered Shadowheart every time you did it.
By the way,
I don't know why I have to bring somebody with my dimension door. I don't know why I can't just come by myself.
You can. I think you just need to select yourself again.
Oh, okay.
Or either that, or no, wait, sorry. I don't think it's select your again. When you go to cast Dimension Door, I think you have technically 2 options: a bring someone or a self only.
Okay, because when I was trying, it just kept saying like, bring select another creature. I'm like, all right, I'll just Misty Step instead, whatever.
No, yeah, if I remember, because I add a caster, there is an option where you basically just say, no, I'm casting it just on myself, so it doesn't tell you to target someone else.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
I also feel like the nat 20s in the game aren't actually like 5% chances. Like
no, there's the karmic tie, so they're not.
Yeah, we have that turned off.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. But like Steven will
roll mad 20s.
Yeah, Steven will roll a nat 1 and then use inspiration and then roll right into 20.
That's because it's.
I mean, that can happen. That in a game I'm playing with Joe and one of our other friends. That happened twice where he rolled shit, and then just inspiration to a 20, and we have karmic tie. So that's just luck.
Dude, it's just Steven. Have you seen the motherfucker's luck?
No, he usually force builds to make it so that a 10 is a crit. I don't think he rolls 20s more than often.
That's not true.
I don't think you roll any better than anyone else, Steven.
David, to that point, there's the thing, is like if luck can happen, unluck can also happen, and me and Pat are here as proof 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Let's turn
They don't know
dice.
what they don't know is I've been siphoning luck off Pat for years.
I was gonna say, let's turn karmic dice off, Joe, and let's turn Let's turn karmic dice off, Joe, and just run a game with me, Pat, and Joe, and we'll count how many times we get 1s and 20s.
David,
you guys
just so you take this
you might die.
Joe is playing it.
Here's how it works with me. It's either a night of constantly above 10. That's very rare. That's like a blue moon. Or it's just never above 10.
Pat says
so just so you realize how fucked Joe
I'm
is.
looking at the blood moon. Is like, yeah.
Just so you realize how fucked Joe is sometimes. He's playing a paladin. He had like the highest CC you could have at the time, and 2 different goblins. One critted them from like full HP to less than half, and the other one basically downed him on a turn.
And then I attacked 4 times, and I missed 4 times on 4 different turns.
Yes.
And then I shield the face of my. Yeah.
Then we reloaded because a different player
and I
died.
got crit again.
Yeah.
And then what I did is I shield of faith myself. And you know what that means? I got hit 3 times. Out of 3.
The way you said, and you know what that means? Gas station sushi. You know, that's
basically what happened. I ate that and I shit myself. Oh no, David! Like, let me explain what it is. You know the fucking village with the goblins in Act 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's as soon as I enter there, I didn't hit almost a single fucking time, and the goblins were killing my ass.
Oh, Steven's like monk takes like 0 damage sometimes because I think he has like a monk class feature that when things are dex-based attacks. Yeah.
No, it's not dex based. It's the it's no, it's not that. He has the thing to allow to catch the arrows.
Yeah, he rolls a die.
No, but it's in melee attacks.
Oh, for melee attacks?
Yeah, you don't know what's happening.
Oh no, you're cheating.
It might be along the lines of something might be attacking you in melee, but it might be counting it as fucking reach or something.
Does reach count as range?
No.
Not reach, but range. Like, it might
Yeah.
count as range for some stupid reason. Like,
I mean, they were
you
like
can check the
devils
log.
doing that.
Does the log tell you why the damage is being reduced? Because it should.
No, it just says it took 0 damage. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
I mean, if you go over the 0 damage, you can at least check if it's just a, because it's just a calculation. So if there is something that you're subtracting to it, it will show and could tell you what it is.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. Tell us if the game broke here or if they're meant to do this. We found some zombies and they acted like zombies, but the greater zombies ran up to Steven and then hit him like 15 times.
Yeah. 15. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying a bunch.
It was about, I will say it was about like 5 or 6 times where it was just going, and I'm just like, stop it, stop slapping at me.
Some of the greater zombies do attack a bunch. Now, this is the situation: is for some reason I think you guys just installed some shenanigans. I know you didn't. I think you guys just installed some shenanigans. That's why I said I know you don't.
Okay.
It's just a point of, for some fucking reason, your game is going all kinds of sideways.
Well, okay, at some point the game broke really weird and inflated one of our stats, and we just loaded back and it was okay again.
David had stats in the 40s.
I don't understand. This never happened to us. Like,
I find it funny because you're telling me, you're saying things that I'm pretty sure people are like, here's a guide on how to do it with 20 steps, and you're just, happened.
And I'm happening upon these glitches?
There are new ones.
I mean,
probably...
maybe.
This is the thing.
Ultimately,
I was even going to say, maybe...
I was going to say, ultimately we fixed it because I went to Withers and I saw it said I had 5,000 attribute points, and I couldn't go progress, but Steven said if you hit reset, and so I did, and my stats were back to normal.
It's kind of the issue that I was even going to say, maybe it's a connection issue, because like Steven's in Italy, you're in America, but then we played the full 3 acts with Kieran. There's no reason for that shit you had.
Okay, you say that, but also Steven had issues connecting with me the other day, and he had to clear cache in order to connect.
It is the case. The reason we probably didn't have many glitches in our playthrough is that for whatever reason I fucking repel those things. I do not run into glitches at all ever. Unless
Kieran's setup is too powerful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we need to...
the thing that's crazy about it is, everyone bitched about Cyberpunk 2077 on launch, and I played through that at the same time as them, and I did not get any of these things.
Yeah,
I was playing on the worst shit, too, and I was like, yeah, okay, I mean, I guess it's alright.
I don't get any glitches until I play with David.
And then I see the fucking discourse, and everyone's like, it's glitchy as all hell, and I'm just like, yeah, that just doesn't exist to me, but okay.
By the way,
I still
hold on.
need to play it.
Funny thing, I went to check. Has anyone gotten the bug David is talking about? A guy in the beta, so the one where you can only go up to level 4, apparently said that noticed that out of nowhere all of his stats are 40.
Okay.
So whatever you found, it's something that apparently exists from 4 years ago.
But see, my stats weren't all 40. They were like 28 and 30. They weren't even the same number.
I mean, maybe it's just been a similar version to this.
Yeah.
Depending what caused the bugs, and if it's something more, the game broke / just for whatever reason got the stats changed, maybe where it goes to grab the numbers to apply their changes. So in this guy's case, just got a bunch of them.
I'm going to say the glitches began when you stole something, and then a merchant ran up to me complaining that I stole something.
No, fuck off. You do that so much. You pick up everything off the goddamn ground. That's probably you. David will pick up anything. He doesn't give a shit where it is. He just goes to pick up things and he's like, why are they mad at me? Nigga, this is literally in there. This is their house.
Nah, if it's not red, it's mine.
It was probably a red, though.
Exactly.
Steven, we know this about David. We played Stardew Valley and Terraria with him.
Sake.
Yeah,
if it's not red, it's mine.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's probably red.
Consequently, if no one's around it is red.
Else.
It is also mine.
See, and this is why I didn't have to say anything else. David made it was easy enough to explain it for himself.
There are merchants that are running up to Steven saying he stole stuff when I'm not even in the same fucking area. I picked up a health potion from a Dwegar body, and then Steven's off in the mushroom village, and a guy runs up to him going, "Hey, you stole my health potion."
I'm sitting here like, what kind of bullshit is this?
You saw me on the map the whole time too, Steven. I was around collecting loot from the Dwegar bodies you didn't loot. There's like a whole secret area in there too. Like if you jump up on a mushroom thing, there's like a second boat area.
Oh yeah, that place.
Yeah. So I was taking stuff from over there, and that pissed off the hobgoblin for Steven.
It was weird. I don't know why.
And it's not like I actually stole anything, because I went immediately up to the hobgoblin, and he was just like, "Hey, friend." He wasn't upset with me. He was only upset with Steven.
Hello, Mario. It was just upset with Steven. Your fuck-ass friend stole something from me.
But I'd like to point out, when it comes to me picking up red things, it's usually because I'm just holding forward on the mouse, trying to walk, and my character will just walk over something and go, "Hey."
Funny, that usually doesn't happen to me.
Happens to me. I have to be very careful when I'm trying to move for a long distance. That's why I hated the mushroom village.
It's probably so ingrained in your brain to pick a fight on before that you don't even realize.
Every mushroom on the floor in that village was red, and every area I tried to click on felt like me stepping on a landmine.
Oh man.
And then there was the treasure area in the Mushroom Grove, where they didn't care if you took from it because it's a reward. But then I picked up a fucking bottle from it, later, and the dwarf we saved ran in, and he's just like, "That's mine." I'm like, "No, it's not."
I believe that's mine.
I gave it to him, and it's like, attitude of Codex -5. And I'm like, thank God his wife says that he has, brain problems. Because I think it's intentionally, he has brain problems. This is the only explanation. But I've seen people make all sorts of things about how some things in the game is weird, where they had, killed everybody in a village, started stealing stuff, and one of the headless guards walked up to them saying, "Return that."
I mean, the fucking early access stuff has a bunch of stupid shit like that, some dwarf that'll be like, "I've got my eye on you," and then flips backwards and upside down as she walks away from you.
Oh. Steven, you should throw them the highlight of your body I sent you when you were dead. Your body, contorted into a monster.
I mean, that just happens. That's just ragdoll physics.
Yeah.
Especially once the area we were in.
Lady Shar's a whole bitch. Alright. You want to start the game?
Just not here because he arrived home, so...
Just about to be here, probably, so...
Give it another
Shouldn't take
moment
much longer, but yeah.
Few moments.
Oh, why are we on that page?
Oh, yeah, I think we had started here, and then you moved us to there.
Yeah, I think I moved there for me to put down the map.
No, we're having a
brain.
thing. Oh.
That's just my brain being stupid. Well, it's not like you saw anything of value, right?
No. I saw a map, and I didn't even really look at it all too much.
I looked at it, but I don't know if it's valid or not. It was only tents.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What the fuck? Someone posted this in response to that.
Fuck are my glasses? Wait a minute. Where the fuck did they go? I just had them on.
Someone posted this and said, "Greetings, shithead."
With every way to survive all of its very few weaknesses.
Hey, Joe.
Okay, no idea.
Motherfuckers are starting to post Digimon in the comments. This is my favorite Pokemon. Post Angel Woman.
What? What did I came into?
We moved on to talking about Pokemon briefly. You ready to start the game?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, there's no
Probably.
real map for outside of the tower that doesn't even exist anymore. Let me just put this here in case I missed that. What was that, Kieran?
Ahnold.
Oh yeah, Ahnold. Yeah, that's okay. For a second, I heard you say, "I'm bored." I'm like, nigga, he didn't even. Just hold on.
Ahnold. I forgot where we were, and then that reminded me outside the tower.
Yeah, you are outside of the tower, walking away from the explosion that you caused.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
It was never an explosion. It was a demolition and then a burning job.
Oh yeah, no, that was concentrated fucking destruction. That was not an explosion.
The gods marked it down as destruction.
That was a construction effort.
So, you come across this fucking hulking lad. I should just have, like, the wind blow so his hair, like, goes in one direction. He's just like, what are you doing? Yeah, he's just kind of staring at you. You remember he's kind of, like, the intense staring he's doing isn't intimidation. It's just loathing that he has to do this.
Yeah, that was the sense motive Joe got, right?
I think I had made it earliest.
You and Joe rolled
good.
I don't know if Joe rolled enough.
It was just along the lines of, I saw him from forever and a day away, and I knew that his mom had put him up to this.
Oh yeah, that's why I wrote the thing of I don't have any spells left. If things go wrong, I'm gonna pull the forbidden ones.
So yeah, this adult in this world, but still, you people probably all look at him like he's some stupid teenager, is staring at you. I believe you guys were gonna say something to him so that he could respond, or if you're gonna get closer, whichever.
I believe I was just walking towards him. I had waved towards him.
He's gonna charge you like this.
Yeah.
There's no way he's motivated enough for that. He is not going to do anything of the sort.
Alright, he goes, "Did you blow up that tower?" Actually, I was only going to do the voice. Did you blow up that tower? I can't do the voice. My throat hurts. Fuck me. Let me drink this giant ice cold water.
Yeah.
I tried making a noise, but then I decided you can't hear it.
Okay. I wouldn't call it blown up, but we did knock it over, yeah.
Yeah. Who wants to do their worst Arnold Schwarzenegger impression for me?
Did you blow up this tower?
Yeah,
no.
Nah, that's blown up.
Alright, so what'd you say, Kieran?
I wouldn't exactly say it's blown up, but we did knock it over, yeah.
And then set it on fire. And then exploded a little bit.
Alright, you people. Oh, he starts walking towards you.
What does he look like?
He looks like a 6-foot-tall human with hair and muscles the size of Kansas.
I promise you, you're not gonna like the fight. We already dealt with the guy inside.
If I roll local, can I know who it is?
You people were in that village for like 5 minutes.
Too obscure. Oh, okay. He's from the village. Okay.
Yeah, he's from the village, but I'm saying
he might be. I don't know. He might have been somebody.
That is technically correct. That local can tell him this, but also you people have not been acclimated to this village. I don't think.
No reason to recollect who the fuck this is.
We didn't know he was.
Whoa.
I thought it's someone from out the village who came here.
I hit a button. I missed that move for a second.
Yeah. It'd be weird if Noreen just knew about the kids in the area.
Yeah, so to save Nori's credentials, you don't know him. I mean,
we can continue to deal with you in good faith.
Actually, I did say you heard some people talking about him, but I mean, what's the chances you actually identify that as that guy? You know what I mean?
I didn't.
Probably
Let's
not.
move on. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
I don't know this man, this child.
He's probably the guy that killed
maybe he thought he was. Look, I thought he was somebody, but no, he just thought he was somebody. He thought he was number one. He's just another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought you.
Alright.
You see the guy's like, oh, never mind. The one I'm looking for is Russian. This one's Scottish.
Ooh.
But yeah.
I guess
I have a whole fighty bit if you really want, but we had already fought that guy in there. You don't even really.
Oh,
since motive him.
He's coming up to strangle your friend by the neck.
I haven't rolled it yet.
It's very apparent.
Wait, which friend? Which friend?
I am currently holding you up by the neck. Like, he walks up to you, fucking stretches out his arm, grabs you by the neck, and holds you up. Feel free to do whatever, because that is his action.
Wait, me?
No, fucking Kieran said he was walking up to him, so Balloon is closer than everybody else.
Okay, and now he's strangling Balloon. Okay.
Well, he's holding me up.
Yeah.
Drop him or I'll drop
by
you.
The throat. I guess we're fighting now.
Yeah. I can fly. If he holds me up by the throat, it's not choking me like other people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very, very quickly to the child. If you don't drop him, I'll drop you.
We make a fucking grass map real fast in case we actually have to fight.
It is an earnest threat.
Yeah, holy shit, this is like high def grass.
It is entirely white, but yeah, okay.
Hey, great streamer. Hey, thanks. Love the gameplay and energy on stream. Hey, thanks. I would love to join your community and support you as a fan. Yeah, go ahead. Add me on Discord. Nah.
No.
Alright, so...
nah.
Oh, grass. Wow.
Grass.
I mean, you didn't necessarily have to... I don't know if that guy was a bot or not. Sometimes people are just way too forward.
I mean, he's the 10th person who asked the exact same question.
Those are the exact phrases that would be used, like, by a bot.
They've been used.
I'm just saying, we have had people do random beggings, and when I humored them, they were real people.
Also, the count was created 18 minutes ago.
Oh, there you go.
And he's following you 25 seconds ago. So he created the account, entered here, and in 25 seconds said, I love you.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh
have
my
that
God,
effect
I
on
really
people.
love your guys. I saw your guys' vibe from across the bar.
Also, I'm pretty sure the 25 seconds, the only vibe was just saying, "Drop him or I'll drop you," which is a good line, but I don't
Oh
think it's
shit!
enough.
He dragged him all the way over there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I had walked over to him.
Yeah, he
It's
walked
like,
over, he walked back. It's just the point. Like, Joe can still charge him. It's that kind of distance.
it's just along the lines
You
of
know what I
like when Stargate says that Valoonu's probably just floating in this guy's grasp,
Yeah.
so he's not joking. Just like, yeah, he's being serious. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really want to fight you, but you're the one doing this.
You can see by his face from your sense motive earlier from last session. Like, I'm just gonna let that carry over. That
Sure.
he seems almost tired in how he's dealing with you. Like, he's not taking anything seriously, but also he's not even noticing that you're not harmed. By the way, he's just like, I'm doing this, you know, that kind of look. Like,
Hey, I get that you don't want to be here, so why the hell are you doing this? Like, just along the line, like, you look like you'd rather be anywhere else, and it's not worth getting attacked by him for this.
He kind of looks at you and he's just like, wow, usually when I do this, people only go, blah.
I can fly. I'm a sylph.
Dang.
And he just looks down at his feet off the ground.
Okay,
yeah, like,
okay, out of character. Out of character. What if he's under a Gaius? Whatever it is.
I
Out of
don't think his
character.
mom put a Gaius on him.
Yeah.
In a
Out
way,
of
your mom
character,
telling you
like-
to do something is a Gaius.
Like, I guess. But, like, I don't think he's magically compelled more so than he is familially
Now,
compelled.
what if it was put on him by fucking wizard shit that we killed?
Probably
Then,
not.
It would be gone.
then I'll ask
wouldn't
him. I'll tell him sorry when I see him in hell.
just
I mean,
lines of
if
it'd
this is
be
the
gone.
thing, the gish from your mother, the stat drain you get is just from. Thanks, Pat.
Yes.
What's your CMD, Kieran? I didn't ask earlier because, you know, I rolled
21.
too. Ah, yeah, alright.
It's just along the lines of like, hey, this isn't worth either of our time.
Jesus.
Whatever you got sent here for has been handled.
He goes, yeah, the all tell is, alright, tell me this, does this hurt? And he squeezes your neck and does 36 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I assume this time
the
Balloon goes
squeeze.
like, well, I'm not sure. Ah!
I mean,
Yeah,
if
so,
that's the case, then I'm retaliating by cursing him and then fucking punching him. Like, I don't know, just bleeding until you die, or like, fuck off.
I am gonna start the summoning spell, so you know it's gonna take a second. But I am summoning something. I'm just checking if a large and elemental is better than the other option.
Inma, are you in this room?
We're outside.
Yeah. Is she in this room?
Sorry about that. I thought I had put it back down.
Oh, I rolled good. I'm not at initiative because I forgot to click the macro, but well.
All ones, baby. Put me a roll.
Can you add me to the initiative, David, or?
Yeah, I thought you were doing the thing everyone else is doing. I didn't want to add two of you.
Fair. There you go. By the way, with summon monster for an elemental, am I limited to the normal elementals, or can I summon the funny ones, like Crystal one?
Probably not, but let me check.
I mean, that's up to you to decide, David.
I'm checking. I'm checking the rules first.
Heaven forbid.
All of the extra ones are either from zones or that you need, or from certain adventure paths that were either post creation of the summon monster spell. So all of the decisions is with you, really.
Yeah, like I'm perfectly fine with him summoning the the hybrid elementals: magma, mud, lightning, ice.
He summons the third party elemental, we beat him up.
I mean, if it was that one, I would ask first on the third party, but yeah.
That depends on the third party. Like, Like some of them are third party because they're from Tomb of Horror.
Okay, the official rules is he can summon any elemental that is the size it dictates.
Nice.
Very well. Good.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I'll probably have. Oh, never mind. It's here. I was going to like some of them appear to not have the sizes in the places correct, but no, they are correct.
No,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call a fucking.
You said crystal. There's a crystal elemental.
Sorry, it was Chrismal. I just saw the name and the automatically translated to crystal.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's close enough that I can understand why I made the mistake, but yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, I guess I'll start work on a magma elemental.
Alright.
Magma.
Yeah, I just saw. I was like, should I do this one? Lava puddle. It can spit lava onto the floor. I'm like, yes, I like this.
Fly over it.
Yeah, we can. The other guy hopefully can't.
Yeah. What's your initiative bonus, Hanzo?
+6.
What's your initiative bonus? Whip it.
+5.
Okay.
Because he got a 20.
Go ahead, Hanzo.
Yeah, so I am doing the summoning, unless I was able to technically start this before initiative. But yeah,
No, I mean, since no one was really, since you weren't doing it, I'm gonna consider him actually moving forward, ignoring your threats as the surprise round.
Yeah.
Whip it. Although I wouldn't say you guys were really flat-footed for it. It's just that nobody was acting.
Yeah, when I was like, I probably should do something, you did the demo. I was like, yes, I'm definitely doing something now.
Yeah. Whip it.
I'm moving.
Alright.
So we'll
And he's
stop
about to
it.
shoot.
Yes, I am about to shoot. But first, let's see if it actually works this time. Smite!
Which might.
Smite!
He is chaotic.
Hey,
Aha!
it's
It's
the first
working.
time that it works, I believe.
It is the first time it's worked. So there's a +4 to this. That's
You
a
hit.
37.
You hit the largely naked man.
Yeah, it's just long lines like.
Tragic. He takes 15 damage.
He takes 15 damage, okay?
So it's +7 damage.
Also, you bypass any DR in case he is a barbarian.
Yeah.
Or similar.
Oh, okay, there you go. That'll actually hurt him now.
Yeah. Smite!
Alright, so when the 15 damage hurts him, rather than him just being kind of like, ow, you hit him with that, and he's just like, he moves your friend slightly so he can stare directly at you, and he goes, ow!
I told you it wasn't worth it.
I go, guns.
He says as he's about to crush your throat entirely.
Exactly. Like,
Guns
Don't
beat
worry,
muscles.
I want you to know that I'm right.
Don't worry, I'm gonna play I'm playing Ahnold correctly. Is that your turn, Jason?
I moved, so yes.
Okay. As opposed to playing like a real smart boy, Arnold, what's your fucking... Okay. Arnold haphazardly tosses you off map, and he starts walking up to, Whitting. Sorry, Whitting.
No worries.
Whitting, does a 43 grapple you?
Hold on,
yes.
this is a lot of
43.
stuff.
This guy is basically but
Yeah.
with less reach.
That's all he's doing. That's all he can do.
Okay, he's got me grappled. Oh no.
Yeah. You're just gonna shoot him in the face, probably, yeah. Nori!
Yeah!
It's the phantom versions of the first few bosses. I've gone to the location. It's not.
I don't care how good his grappling bonus is, he's naked
Man,
still.
do I charge or not charge? Do I charge or not charge?
Funnily enough,
Well,
Jason.
he's grappling right now, so
Yeah.
you know, assuming this is me assuming he doesn't have any what do you call it? Abilities that allow him to make attack opportunity while grappling. I do this.
I don't even think I gave him combat reflexes to begin with.
I mean, he would still have one, but he can't if he doesn't have anything that lets him.
Let me check something real fast.
It would have to stop him from having the grapple condition.
Nope, that is not what I wanted to look at. Give me this. Oh, is it in the fucking Is Savage Grapple a fucking class feature or no? It's a class feature. Hold on.
It depends of what Savage. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about like Savage Slam and thing of the sort, because that's part of a whole archetype of monk, but it's also a feat.
What this does is makes it all this does is makes it so I don't take penalties for grappling. Go on.
Are you talking about the brutal pugilist?
Yeah, we don't really know what for sure he is, but yeah.
They can make attacks opportunity against creatures trying to grapple them.
Yeah, which is not what it. That's why I was just double checking.
It's a good thing I wasn't going to, or that would be metagaming.
Go ahead, I don't care.
But by the way,
I'm playing. I'm getting around. Oh dang! Hey, you have gauntlets, right?
Me?
No. The guy in armor.
I have a spiked shield that I'm threatening him with. Yes, you're good to go.
Armor. Okay.
You've got flanking.
I'm just gonna put down this for no reason whatsoever.
Wait, it's a 30 hit him.
I'm just gonna put down this up in the map for no reason whatsoever.
11.
That looks like an 11.
AC.
He is naked.
That doesn't mean shit. Naked people tend to have
He
pretty
is
good.
Ahnold.
So
They have touch
I'm
AC.
assuming that means I hit him. So
yeah.
If only I power attacked. Oh well.
Honestly, Phoebe does neither. For the next ascension.
Does he have any electricity resistance?
And so I'm actually not that far.
Fuck it, I'll
Not that you
separate
know.
it anyway.
The way it's already dead. I wish we flew up to the top of the building and suddenly no help.
That's an F, not a
I believe in you. Okay. What's the problem? I need to remind myself this boss has a resistance to havoc.
Does that trip him? Probably
No.
not. Yeah, I didn't
I
think
know
so.
because it's havoc damage. But it does.
Alright, cool.
Apparently we're on
Jason.
Here comes the attack of opportunity, guys. Right?
There's a very unfortunate thing, Jason. I don't think you can shoot him.
I want to become one.
Oh, because it's a two-handed gun?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, because he uses the shield for support.
You know what? Because I keep forgetting to do this, I use my serpent tattoo.
Okay.
I'm going to perform a dirty trick.
I mean, if you can't
With
shoot,
a
you can
snake.
slam him with the shield.
Yeah, I'm going to blind him.
That would be good.
No, I'm not.
It didn't work because it's the back of his head.
Yeah, apparently.
You throw it.
You
Like,
do it. You do it when he blinks.
Does a 50 grab him?
Yes, it does.
All right, cool.
Does that mean he drops him, or are you grabbing him while he's
I'm
grabbing
him?
It's just a conga line.
He's grappling him. I'm grappling him.
Doesn't that provoke?
I mean, that depends on what your ability does.
Yeah,
Mine doesn't.
Even if they possess the improved grapple feat or grab special attack, they provoke.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't sound like you need to ask him that.
Okay. Sure. What's your AC, Pat?
Can you do it while you're? Can you make attacks of opportunity while you're grappled?
Yes.
Or while you're grappling?
While I'm grappling, yes. But what's your AC?
22.
Okay, I barely hit you.
Fucking, of course you do. Of course you do. I'm still doing damage to you.
Yeah. 14 damage, Pat.
Fuck you. How about that?
Fair.
Rub his nipples all over. Rub your nipples all over him.
All right. So you still grab me, right?
I'm still grabbing him.
Okay.
And then We go over here. We go 1D. No, that's a 2D.
Kill the child. No, he's an adult in this world. You don't have to feel bad about that. It's fine.
I wasn't gonna feel bad anyway.
Yeah. When
Sure,
the
Jason.
child can grab a grown man by the neck and almost break. Actually, not almost. He could have broken if we were normal people. Like, that's no longer a child. That's a
It
danger.
would have killed any normal person.
He leveled up with you because he has to stay in cohort range.
Alright,
The amount of people who level up at just the same time we do.
I have finished my grapple damages and my turn.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's the rival from Pokemon.
Was evaporated.
Joe?
Here. So I walked up to him with the Lone Warrior in hand.
Okay.
So the Great Sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna activate
because everyone's around him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend a 4-round action to change it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why don't you use the Ghost Blade? Show him what real damage is.
It's a fucking child. I'm killing him the normal way.
It's definitely not a child.
Fair.
Murder this motherfucker by putting him in the ball explosion chamber.
Okay.
He's like Dwayne Johnson in high school.
I just hear him screaming.
Okay.
Just start up.
I'm just gonna draw this for no reason in particular.
Yeah. He still needed to check if he critted.
What? What?
He's pointing at the 11 because, haha, his AC is 11.
Yeah.
So you don't even need to roll anything except a d20.
With me, I mean, with me, that's a 50-50.
Anything in life is 50-50. You either do it or you don't.
Very insightful.
Thank you.
I mean, I did crit.
Yeah. It's easier for me to actually just put all damage in and then adjust the DR. So I can
heal him, yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, ah!
Needed to confirm.
We told you!
It did not sound like a sneeze. From here. No, why are you apologizing?
He decided
Things
right to
go
kill
well.
us, so...
Won't get a second chance to kill anyone.
Okay, that sounded like a sneeze.
We gave you an option to walk away.
And I know he probably has a fortitude out of his ass, but why don't you break his bones? Was it just me, or was it Jason's like Discord thing making sound, but no sound coming out?
It's probably picking up my fans. My AC is down, so I got like 2 fans running, so it's probably very lightly picking up their hum.
I guess because I didn't hear anything, but I saw like the flashing, so I was wondering like, is your mic broke? But I guess that could be it.
I expect you guys to kill him soon, but I'm still going to have him do stuff like I'm showing off a model like this could be your cohort.
I mean, it's along the lines of, if I can get over to him, I'll try and do non-lethal. I don't want to kill him necessarily. Like, even Balloon, as he's being thrown away, he's like, hey, you guys probably shouldn't kill him. He's just getting told to do this.
I mean, I also did ridiculous, but just like, yeah, so like, let's just be fine, everything, and then he tries to strangle Balloon, and it's like, okay, that's not good.
And then he breaks off of your throat.
I mean, I hear what you're saying.
Fixable.
But, no, fuck him.
Yeah, you guys didn't save Moodalicious. Why would you save this child?
We tried to save Muda, but
roughly they are mentally the same age.
Here's the thing. Just hold on. Just like with Muda, this guy didn't want to hear us.
Yeah. Also, I think if it comes down to it, this dude does run both times. It is just going to be Whitting executing somebody.
Hey.
Unless, of course, but please do say here that we do try to talk to people. It just doesn't work out.
I never said you didn't.
Hey, again,
I think it's not to Joe Davis.
So again, this was us trying diplomacy and them instigating the fight. Even with Muda,
no, he's instigating.
We
I'm not
did
saying he's
try
not.
to talk. We did try to talk to Mudalicious first.
we tried to talk to him after. He was just an asshole on both sides. Just different kind of asshole.
I love this. Especially when an enemy.
Unfortunately, Steven, I don't think we're gonna wait around for a minute for you to talk to him.
I mean, maybe Valoon will be able to hold him still for a minute so that Inma can try and talk to him.
Inma, there's no need to try and be nice to this guy. And that death was definitely needed. Some people just can't be saved.
I don't feel like that's like a diplomacy at him. That almost seems like a diplomacy at the party, doesn't it? Hey, guy, can we stop this?
Yeah.
I guess I'll fly over to here. Yeah. I'm gonna... I mean, I can solve it. I guess I can try and work on this in a different way. Like, I'm gonna hit him with a... I'm gonna hit him with a curse. He can give me a will save.
Oh man.
DC 19.
My dude, he is a barbarian who has not even entered rage. What's the DC?
19.
I fail.
Alright, he's shaken.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna call out, this fight is not fucking worth it, man. These guys will kill you, I promise you. Like, just fucking leave and tell whoever who told you to come here that Muda's dealt with. He is gone. Whatever hold he has is over. So whoever's telling you not to provoke, telling you to probably get us to not provoke him, the order's already pointless. Just fuck off back where you came from.
Alright, I'll let you assist in Inma's diplomacy.
Yeah, sure.
I like this. Inmit probably says this, and Zargate like looks back and is like, "Man, we're gonna kill this guy."
Alright. Yeah, we'll just
Really, there's some circumstance for him being scared. Nah.
Position herself.
Oh hey.
Hey, Hans,
yeah, it would be helpful. He's just like pointing at his neck.
I guess first of all,
healing I needed here.
My guy shows up to like. Oh, right, because I put it on the image and not the token.
That's fine. Let me just
Very cool.
There you go.
Yeah, he is large, but yeah.
Yeah, this is not helping the case.
I was summoning him before.
Yeah, but cutting off his escape route is not helping.
It's on my fault. I first supposed to put him here because the guy was on this side. Now he's on this side.
I mean, you can scooch him over now.
Yeah, you move.
Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, I guess I'll order my elemental to be like, if this guy tries to kill anyone, punch him. And I guess I'll ult the magic missile, so if he tries to punch someone, I'll magic missile. By punch, I don't mean literally punching, just, attacking.
Okay. What do you do, Whitting?
Out of respect for the rest of the party, I will prepare an action. If he decides to continue being hostile, I will power attack him across the fucking face with my shield.
You're grappling.
All right.
Yeah,
and I've got a fucking spike shield.
All right.
You've been over there.
Fair enough.
For doing this in one fell swoop, are you guys gonna attack him when he drops him and runs?
No.
No.
Okay.
I will let him run.
So
what did Zargate tell Nori?
Nothing. You attack him?
Where'd Joe go?
He's muted, so.
Yes or no, Nori? Do you have a brain or not?
I have a brain, but
What's it telling you to do?
I'm back. So what do you guys want?
does Zark
Bat's
want me
asking-
to?
His brain's back.
You're right. Joe, what's Nori's brain telling him to do?
As Ahnold
Nope.
lets Whitting go and tries to
Everybody
start
else
running away.
wants to let him run away, but I'm tempted just to slam him on the ground non-lethally.
Just put the hand up for you not to do anything for now.
Fine.
Alright. So Arnold drops Whitting, begins moving, and as you never let go of him, he starts dragging you away. So he goes, crying away.
No, I'm gone!
You're a kite.
Alright.
Guys, fast before Nori comes back, let's go.
Nori, what the hell?
Alright, so that happened. What do you guys want? Surely you guys want to discuss that as you see the giant 16-year-old go.
I look at the fire elemental, or sorry, lava elemental. I'm just like, sorry about that.
Did he kidnap Nori?
If all Nori's gotta do is let go.
Yeah, I scared him, so that's probably, at least part of it.
Nori flies back.
Hold on. Sorry that I called you unnecessarily. Just so I don't waste the summon, just burn that tower and go away. Just spit lava on it.
Just fucking shit lava all over.
Yeah, just shit lava on the tower and you can go. Thank you.
It starts walking off.
I do believe you were talking. What you said that all in Ignan. I don't know what you said. Fuck.
Yeah, I said it to Ignan.
I don't know what you said. Whatever.
Do we know why he attacked us?
I believe
we didn't attack.
Mia will heal you while you're talking, by the way.
So. Yeah, I guess Balloon just say I believe he was asked to stop us, probably to stop us from fucking with Muda, who would then, I don't know, like rain wrath on the fucking town, like he had been doing. So it was probably in defense of their own town. But he was not willing to listen because the kid is basically like apathy, like embodied.
I'm sorry, hold on. Did you say child?
I mean, I guess he's technically an adult. The way he handled things.
That was a grown man. He pays taxes.
I don't think this island
goes,
We're so willing to believe he follows the word of his mother like law.
Mia, you're not ready.
If Mia asks what her taxes, Nori will just go inevitable.
Yeah,
Mia,
just like that.
Okay,
Mia, you don't need
smartass.
to worry about taxes. You don't have a house or citizenship in anywhere to have to pay taxes.
He's like, but I'm an adult.
Sure.
Yes, but you're not a citizen of an
this
empire
isn't
that demands
it's not an
taxes.
art. Like,
Hold on, wait.
You don't live nowhere.
Hold on, Mia, you're an adult? I just always thought that you
oh my god.
I always just thought you and Hanzo were teenagers.
I mean, I'm 18, so technically a teen, but I'm an adult. We're both adults.
He goes, I don't know how old I am.
Yep.
Oh, that's distressing.
Yep.
Why?
I'm 11. I should be dead at this point. And I did. Twice.
Neil point at him. So he's a child too, then.
So here's the problem: different races
The
have
11-year-old.
different races have different life expectancies at different ages where they're considered adults. Nose, I think it's like 3 to 5. Right?
It's 8, but okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, 3 plus 5 makes 8.
I know my birthday.
Clearly, Hanzo
That's
must be
good.
referring to the length of time a wild, marauding gnoll lasts.
How much healing does Mia do?
She'll fully heal you until you're not
okay.
bloody anymore.
Oh, if I'm not
She
bloody.
does this by bloodying you.
Okay, well then it'll probably, if it's just not until I'm bloodied, then it would probably just be one hit of her healing.
She could hit you again if you ask. If your neck still looks out of place, she'll heal you again. I'm fine if you fall.
I mean, I imagine it will still look out of place.
I'm not taking care of her burn because I don't think you're entering combat again. Okay. It's alright.
Well then, yeah, I guess it's just along the lines like, well, we could either leave or we could explain to the townsfolk that they no longer have to give a shit about Muda. It'd probably be wise to do that one because they're still living in fear, which, you know, makes sense.
I'm sure the cleric...
Mia's like counting on her fingers in the background.
I'm sure the cleric lady has already done that, or at least working towards it. I don't know how long she walked off.
How do you know what day your birthday is if you don't know how old you are?
Mia goes, I remember 14 birthdays. I'm 14.
No. You don't remember
what about the
when
ones
you're
you
a
don't
kid.
remember?
Yeah. Like when you're like a baby, you don't remember things normally.
Mia goes, I'm at least 14.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, probably a bit older.
I believe you can only start to know things after 5, so she should be, what, 19?
I don't know, Zarga, can you, like, carbon date her bones?
Yeah, everybody looking at that number on her character sheet going, yeah, 19 sounds better.
I mean...
What did he say? What did he say, Inma?
When did you learn to
count? It was like, Christ. She's like, Fraz must save us.
No, I'm pre-doomed.
When I was 1.
Zarek, I'm sure we can find a way to not send you to the abyss.
Emma
We
hates
just need to work on it for longer than we have right now.
It's been twice, guys. If I go there a third time, I'm gonna freak out.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Mia's like, what's the abyss like? And you just describe her island.
I don't think her island has like a giant like null creature that fucking follows you around and cleanses
It's
you.
gray, completely dark. It's gray, completely dark, and you get flayed even though you don't have any more skin.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like
she's like, that sounds terrible. Thank goodness I have spells for this. Let me fucking how do I know I can do something. I don't want him going. Just hearing that makes Inla like feel bad. She's like, how do I atonement?
There's no fixing that. It's just where she grew up.
Wait a minute, no, that works.
She didn't do nothing wrong.
No,
it's just where she was born.
Zargik, not her.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Mia, and I'm going to Mia. Okay, let's just do some tests, and I'm just going to do this. How old is Mia?
He's like physically a 17-year-old human. This means she could be fucking 19 and she just keeps care of herself. I mean, what did she do in the fucking Bloodlands? She like hung around and fished all day.
Thin blood.
Some people say that blood is very good for the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. She could be 30 for all you know. Her species could live hundreds of years.
Yes.
She's definitely not 30 if she can only remember 14.
You are so Mia, you are physically on the 17ish, maybe a bit older, but you are at least 17.
If we're technically, since you're a Knoll, I should be answering this in like Knoll years, and you should be like, yeah, you're like 7.
You're old.
I've studied multiple people, mostly by killing them, but
Inma has only been on this plane for 16 years.
She's just counter.
Does it concern you that Mia might be older than you?
I mean,
I'm born at 8 years. I'm born at 8 years old, so.
Wait, so
I am born at 8
so you're
years
physically
old.
24?
Good.
You've only been alive for 16?
Your heel check is like you're handing her a questionnaire, and you're just like, you know, Hamza, your girlfriend is borderline.
Isn't it the case that you're born at 8 years old, but still like the same physically or whatnot? Or did you actually grow?
Okay, Hans, she's mostly your age. Maybe a bit younger, maybe a bit older.
You're like, you're the same age. You just hear me in the background. Yay!
Well, that's been wonderful.
It's bad that the first thing that came to my mind is like, well, my family prefers them young. It's a bit.
Okay.
It's not that Fang has many choices considering his age, but.
Zargik looks at Valoon and looks around and is like, I think that's the first wonderful thing that has happened in this place.
I mean, it was pretty nice knocking the tower down.
Okay, that was cool.
Yeah. And for as much as I don't want to see these spells ever again, some are interesting.
You see,
crimes against humanity, but
as he's describing this, Inmo's in the back with two fucking bolas, just twisting them around.
Jesus.
He's training.
That's not her. That's not her playing around. That's her making threats.
Oh, like okay.
That's
at
for
what
practicing.
level does Mia? Is going to get the Mia's going to get the whole fucking the rack infusions. Doing ball rack. It's like
I said Inmo's the one that wanted to have the fucking testicular torsion spell.
To be fair, considering what some of the racks can do, it could be said that you're fucking not.
I have convinced my god to let me have this spell.
I don't know how, and I don't know if I want her help anymore. It's pretty bad.
There is no atonement strong enough for what Inma's doing to the cleric spell list.
It's on the cleric spell list now.
That's what I'm saying. There's no atonement strong enough.
I like how he's just said that he's done this. It's still the same day. Inma's just saying shit.
There is no atonement for what Steven's trying to do to the cleric spell list.
She's not just saying stuff, David. She's promising stuff. I will do this.
It's just bone shatter for your balls.
Much as I do just want to get out of here, we
someone who has balls, I'd rather not hear about that.
I mean, to be fair, we also need to go in that direction.
Yeah. Just saying,
so
we shouldn't just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. Says we're walking. So what did I was happy this time of year? Horrible, I assume.
Yes.
Did your friend tell us where in Hap she is, or did she just say, I'm on an island?
David, by the way, you saw that I sent my bird after the 16-year-old, right?
I was going to say, while you guys are talking, tell me when you'd like to enter the city, the village.
Yeah, hold on. Did she say where that she was specifically, or no?
No.
She's your friend, so probably not.
No, but she's probably in wherever the current skirmish is at.
Would you like the fucking exact sending again?
I gotta find it on that.
You probably remember that, yeah. The exact rote words of.
Sure.
I'll give you this as a freebie. Where's the fucking? Go nuts.
Wake up. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll tell you that she's probably where the current skirmish is at.
Skirmish.
Well, by the time we get there, I'm sure she'll be somewhere else.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what he just said, the current skirmish. Whatever the current skirmish is, whenever we get there, she's probably there. So wherever we hear gunshots and fighting.
Yeah. And if there is none, then the hobgoblins have gone down.
Yeah, if there is none, then Hap is depopulated.
Yep.
And then we don't have to worry about finding anyone.
These are some fucking super cursed images of Jorgen von Strengel I'm finding. I was trying to find one of Jorgen von Strengel running away, but there are a lot of Jorgen von Strengel in a Speedo and flexing his butt.
Just find that GIF that Joe put and just reverse it.
Yeah, pretty much. This so fucking cursed. Let me just post this one. This is like the least worst thing.
Yeah, it's early on.
I mean, it's not really cursed. That's just an actual episode.
No, it's just
okay,
the end of an episode.
I'll post one for you since you didn't listen.
I mean, alright, go for it.
Oh, darn. What a shame.
Okay, again.
I don't remember that one.
The fucking run. The running looks so ridiculous.
I do like that run. That's how he ran away. Yeah, that's how he ran away. Okay, you're going to the village.
Yeah, because it's on the way to our ship.
Yeah, float my way on down there.
All right, Steven, you want to look for your bird?
This is how he runs away.
Yeah.
Here we go. You're gonna go up to Ahnold and he's gonna be like, you know who else told me to kill you?
And like she's gonna be like, was it your mom? No. Why would you say that? I'll fucking bone shatter.
Remember the time? No. Actually, that was a thing on regular show, and they're like, "Let me guess, your mom." He's just like, "What's your fucking problem, dude?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he goes in the village. Inma, you see your bird on one of the houses. Did you want to harass him?
I'm gonna knock.
I believe you sent your son to kill us.
Okay. You knock on the door. It open up a like 5-ish, mid-height, like human woman, blonde hair. She's squinting at you, kind of thing. She's got like the milkmaid dress kind of look on, just ye old farmer crap. So she looks around and then begins to close the door.
Like down here.
All right. She goes, "Oh."
I'd assume the rest of us are also around.
I mean, yeah, if everybody's there, I assume Imo runs up to a door, you guys just can go, quick, group huddle around the door. I assume you might be in the street.
Yeah, we're just looking over at her, and she's like, oh my god.
Yeah, we might not be close to it, but we're still probably within,
Yeah.
view.
I'm not going to get close to any of the houses, just not scare any villagers.
Yeah.
The woman asks, what do you want? Vaguely threatening gnome.
What the hell?
Emma hits that.
Here, I'll do the voice for you. She looks down. She goes, "Oh, hi. What do you want? You vaguely threatening gnome?"
I say it like that.
Emma, hold on, fucking. Where is it? David, just fucking Emma. A solid 6 seconds of fucking silence for a bit before
she goes, "All right then," and she begins to close the door.
Your son. Who sent your son to come check out the tower?
Oh, well, teenagers. They don't do anything if you don't tell them to do it.
So it was you?
Yeah.
You almost got your son killed.
He did run back saying he had a boo-boo, but he seems alright to me, and he's just like in the other room, like bloody, like putting fucking cloth on the wounds, like dabbing it.
I'm just
healing potions here. He's gonna naturally heal over the next fucking 4 weeks.
I'm hearing you say that I like flashback.
Give me a moment. Let me go heal him very quickly because that was a harrowing experience, and I did not want him.
She goes, "Oh, I know better than inviting gnomes into my household. First you invite
I'm not a gnome.
Well, whatever you are, I know inviting the Fae is a bad thing." She's like, wags a finger at you.
She's got a brain on her head.
Not
Too bad it's tuned to the wrong channel.
You say you're not a Fae?
She's like, she says, do not call me that.
She goes, "I know that the words have power," and she begins to close the door again.
I look at the rest of the party and just whisper and just say, I'm starting to feel bad for the kids.
It makes sense why he has the
Inma goes, you can feel Inma getting, like...
For a brief moment, you see a red vein on Inma's forehead.
Inma's getting leadership purely she's going to show up as child. Yeah, as child protective services. We're taking your child.
Yep, that's basically what's going to happen soon. Alright.
Ahnold.
Well, she's closing the
I
door.
don't even know what is his fucking name actually. He didn't tell us his name, did he?
No.
He did not.
No, he walked up and strangled me. He didn't say
All right.
anything else.
You definitely shouldn't ask him his name though, considering she thinks you're a fairy.
She closes
Ma'am,
the door.
free healing. I'm in the damn. Okay, I was in the middle of speaking. All right.
Knock on the door. Go ahead.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right. He opens the door slightly to peek at you. Gonna say something,
Close
Steven,
again,
or?
Stephen.
Yeah, I'm typing. What's saying?
Okay.
If she closes the door again, we can just uninstall the door.
No. She's like, let me heal your kid for free, no strings or deals attached, please.
He's like, well, alright, but he's gonna have to do it outside because you say no strings or deals attached, but I mean, once you're inside, I know there's no getting you out. Arnold, can you go outside so the nice fairy can heal you?
I'm not.
Arnold
Yes.
goes up to the doorway. You see his arms squeezed together against his torso, and he hunches down to walk outside.
Brother just turned to the left.
I'm like this. I take him by his arm. I lead him over because I'm not leading him towards the group. I'm like this. I literally put my finger up and I was like, "You stay the fuck over there." He thinks.
He tried to kill him first.
Shush, shush.
Yeah, you see like the door close and like the fucking blind of the door open a little bit as her eye peeks at you.
And I set him down.
So and then Arnold's like, "What do you want?" Did what you said.
I'm gonna heal you.
What do you want?
Yeah, let me hit you with the
fucking kindness this child is ever gonna feel.
Hey Joe, shut the fuck up, nigga.
He's Joe wrong though.
It's true though.
I know he's not wrong. That's what I'm saying. Shut up. I'm gonna hit him with
Jesus
the fucking.
meme.
I'm not. Come on.
Oh God.
Not just thinking of the fucking thing that gingers are now becoming black people all over the internet.
It's because
now that
it's easy enough to work, Joe. Because all you have to do is change ginge, and you take the whole ginger thing and you just fucking twist it around, and it becomes a nig.
I know.
A ginger can call another ginger.
I just have been watching a bunch of memes like now that we're officially invited to the cookout. It's like, huh?
Yeah.
One guy just went, "These are my credentials," and just shows the spice rack.
Still think of that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I still think of that one thing where it's like the Ku Klux Klan, and then the guy's like, "Hey, can I invite my friend?" And he just ends up inviting all of his multicultural friends, and there's like a black guy wearing a hood going like, don't worry, I hate black people too. And the fucking Supreme Wizard is just getting like really upset with everything. But the other Ku Klux Klan members are like, ever since we invited all these guys, the Klan cookouts are really good.
Oh yeah, it's plus 10. That's
the secret.
Like
the secret to
we are not kicking Jamal. His food is tasty.
It's the secret of the clan rib. It's not actually made by white people.
Unless healing him, she goes, "What's your name?"
Ahnold goes, I heard my mom say that you're a fairy, so
I'm not a fae. She just doesn't understand that I'm not a fae.
if you're not a fae, why are you tiny and black?
Because she says, okay. She says, I'm gonna give you a few. First off, rude. Second off, fair. She says, I'm a duskwalker.
Yeah, when you're like, first off, rude. He's like, why? And you like survey the fucking people of the town. It's just all white humans.
Like, never mind. That's actually quite. That's what the fair came from. Fair. She's like, I'm a duskwalker, which is more of like do you know what a cyclopomp is?
How are you explaining that you're not a fairy?
If I was a fairy, your soul would already been stolen.
Oh, that's a good point. I fucking hate them so much. You can kill him again. Go ahead.
No, I love him. I love him because I love the fact he accepts that.
Yeah.
David, if you cut his
Ahnold
levels,
is the person. Ahnold is the person to look at the show House and go, I love that his name is House because the hospital is like a home to him.
I just
you know what?
Anima
just he's stupid, but I love him because he's stupid.
David, if you cut his level by up to one third, you can just join us without someone else having to take leadership.
No, I'm taking leadership.
No. Yeah, he is explicitly made to be a cohort. That's why he leveled up.
He's mine. He's mine.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to convince him.
Yeah, you.
All right, easy.
Yeah, Steven can convince him. Plus, if Steven does do that, I'll let him train one of his feats into leadership immediately.
Awesome. All right,
let's go.
All you gotta do is convince him.
Listen, I'm a cleric.
Oh, one of those came through the town not too long ago.
That was me.
That was the other one.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh, her.
Yeah, he says uncertainly when you said that was me.
She's like, excuse that. That's what I thought they were talking about when we came through the town earlier today. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Now, can I hack it? Mate, I don't want your name. Could you just tell me your name? I'm trying not to use Fey language. I'm like, fuck, I gotta be careful.
Okay, alright. My name is Ahnold Blitzen.
Ooh.
Powerful.
That's a strong name. Strong name for a strong boy. Love it.
Strong name.
And I'm like, David, if I say his name, do I say Ahnold Blitzen?
I mean, he doesn't correct you. He doesn't correct you.
No.
Can I call you Arnie?
Okay, Darky. No, we need to correct that.
she's like, you can call me Enma.
Suffering.
Alright.
You guys, you don't know my last name. Quiet over there. Quiet in the peanut gallery. She said, the way you manhandled Nori was hilarious. But
what the fuck?
It's true. She was just like, jeez. And impressive.
Really? What the fuck?
Just in case Pat wants to complain, he actually cannot drag you while you're grappling. You don't have that ability. Just for comedy. In case you want to complain about him having something. Okay, Pat.
I'm wondering why am I being targeted by enemy here? What the fuck?
She wasn't even targeting. She just said it was impressive. She's like, she knows you're a fucking god tier grappler. That's what she's like. It's fucking impressive. He was able to do that.
Enma hates me.
Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, our shitter of a fucking grappler, Nori. Like, you could have just shut the fuck up, Pat. Now it would have been a nice thing there. Yeah, I know. Now I do. You made it. It was your own fault. Self-fulfilling prophecy, Pat.
Doing this to me. Whatever.
All right, Pat, Steven, it's been like another minute. If you want to like roll diplomacy to see if you like butter him up by talking about how good you are over this shitter.
Diplomacy.
That's great. Yeah, you win. So Ahnold is just like, oh, it's not anything. I literally don't try.
She's like, this is the type of boys. This is the type of boys the priestess warned me about. She said I was hoping they were right. But she's like,
Everybody keeps taking leadership to bang their cohorts. What the fuck?
That's not true at all.
Hey, that's not what happened.
Stevens cuts to the. I was hoping they were right. Alright, as you were saying,
it hits him with the like, kid, do you want to go on an adventure?
Not particularly.
It's not getting better.
Well, you got a body built for adventure.
Yeah, all the more reason for me not to do anything.
And why is that?
What do you mean?
Why didn't you want to do anything?
Feels good.
Hold on. And was like,
hold on.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna go talk to your mom. She's raised a shitter.
I'm almost getting ready. I'm like this. So you're saying that doing nothing is better than going out beating the crap out of giant monsters, getting gold, getting stronger?
Yeah.
Have you ever fought monsters?
Yeah.
Have you gotten stronger?
You see him look up, you see him look down, you see him look at his muzzles, and he goes, "Don't think so."
Well, then you're losing out. See, Mia, this is what we call a lazy bones in the background.
You hear from a distance, Idma. Just
Yes.
cook him something. It's easier.
I mean, she's like, that is true. All right, come here.
They've always
She's like,
said the best way to a man's heart is through the stomach.
She's like, Inma's like, I found different ways that work better, but I mean, that works pretty good too.
Do not say that in front of a 16-year-old.
I did not say that because I was also hungry.
She's like, I'm also hungry. She's like, Inma's like, I'm gonna cook you a meal.
I threw up enough after being that tower. I'm hungry now.
Like, I'm hungry now. I like the thought of that. He's like, I'm hungry. Johnny is hungry. Johnny hungry.
I guess for Hanzo's dialogue, Mia, when you're saying like to Mia that he's at Lazy Bones, Mia will go, Lazy Bones weren't allowed to eat.
You telling me? You telling me?
I'm just guys that let those eyes off like, oh, then thinks to the places like, you know what, that's very fair.
Yeah, this place doesn't quite have such, well, I wouldn't say stringent rules, but they're not in a life or death sort of situation like that.
So Arnold's just kind of on the bench, looking around since you're just cooking in front of him then?
Yeah. No, she'll be conversating with them, talking about some of the adventures we've had and some of the crazy shit that's gone on.
All right,
like her convincing the dragon.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me your perform check, like from the game earlier.
All right, so here's the cook, which I'm going to re-roll.
Wow.
You're gonna re-roll it. Also, Steven, tell me what story you're doing. I'm running this. Like I said from the thing, a better story. I'll treat the DC lower because it's a more interesting thing than just saying damn, there I was fighting a Goliath in a boxing ring versus damn, there I was fighting an immortal. His head came off and he stood back up and put it on.
I mean, that's very fair, very fair. Let's see.
There I was wanting to go bang an immortal, but the party forced me to not go.
There I was in the orgy chamber.
Yeah, there I was in the orgy chamber. One-on-one. On one.
Wait, I was about to say on one. Did you beat me to it?
The power. That's a power we both have, David.
There were stupid fucking morons, yeah.
Our brains are busted in the same way.
Sarkis died. I said Sarkis killed that guy. Sarkis died. So I think I can actually.
And Moodalicious did, and his hair has been reduced to nothing but smoldering. So you're just trying to talk to people? I guess you could give me a diplomacy.
Sure.
I will be assisting Valoon on that.
Here, and I'll assist you. I won't move at all or talk to anyone, Dave.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Valoon. Most people, you find that it's better that you just scream this indiscriminately to spread the word, because when you walk up, most people run away.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Are you a fox, Hanzo?
We're outside, so yeah.
Yeah, most people run away. Some people don't notice your fox details and listen.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, some people don't see that you have fucking 4 ears.
Or 2 tails.
God, I'm wasting another fucking bestow insight on this.
Are you re-rolling your perform?
Yeah, that was supposed to be with the +4.
Okay. All right.
But she's gonna tell him about the crystal caverns and how we destroyed a puzzle. When actually no, definitely gonna tell him about the fucking mirrors.
Okay.
Okay, well, you should.
The mirrors, how we killed a fucking like mind pair, like the what was that fucking thing? Giant mind mushroom shit.
Zygomind.
Yeah, we fucking blew up a zygomind.
It was crazy.
These are your mind?
I saw a creature within the spirit realm, and then we had to fight it in the real realm.
All right. He does seem enthralled by the stories, but it's like the kind of enthralled where he likes the tale and not the boy. I wish I was there. You know what I mean?
Obviously.
Damn, that's great. Do you want to come and see it in person? No. Because it's dark.
Do you want to come and see it?
I mean, yeah, he's like, I mean, if you're inviting me, I guess I could come, you know, whatever. But mostly, I think it's gonna be like when Inma finishes. What are you cooking, Inma?
Good question. I had a lot of I still had like a lot of meats in there. I think I was making something fried. I'm making chicken fried steak with a gravy.
Okay.
And that was like that was a 30. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, when you're done cooking and telling your tale and everything, and you're like dinner's ready, you'll see him like take the plate of like all the steaks.
He's like, hey, wait a second.
Hey, wait a second. He'll listen. He's not trying to start nothing with you. He'll stop when you tell him not to.
She makes him a plate. It's a big fucking plate because she also had to put the rice there. I'm like, you gotta eat it with this and the gravy, and she's like pouring it over there, so it actually makes a complete dish.
Like, all right.
She always has rice. She bought a fuck ton of that shit in the fucking
It's a staple food.
Yeah.
He was all ready to eat all the meat and not have a balanced meal, and it was like, no, you're eating vegetables.
There's a little vegetable in this gravy. All right.
Alright, so he's just like, wow, this is just like how my mom makes food. This is really good.
That woman must be a good chef. No.
Oh no.
No, she's just got the mom buff. What are you talking about?
That's true. Mom buff.
The mom buff.
Mambo
That's better than what I was going to
5?
say.
What were you gonna say?
That Arnold's taste buds did not grow like his muscles. He doesn't have them.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the
Mom
hell,
gets
man?
plus 20s from using a whole crate of MSG every meal. Huh?
Damn, I'm trying to say, what else can I do to convince this? I mean, he's really kind of convinced, but not really. He's just really lazy.
He's lazy. That's the problem. I mean, if you ask him to come, he probably would.
But he's probably going to fight us the way he tried to fight us.
Yeah.
Barely.
That's fine.
Which, to be fair, follows the logic, because despite being useful, me is still not a very good fighter.
Yeah.
He got one condition put on him and then left.
I mean, he'd also got like fucking shot and
absolutely, but like he still ran up to you after you shot him and then started fucking holding you.
Right, but
I will give him credit on that. He really did come in there, came and swinging.
Yeah.
He didn't even rage yet. That's the real scary thing. He did that with apathy. I was going to have him rage, but you guys came in and were trying to diplomacy him, so I'm like, fine, I'll have him run off.
I'm like this. He's like
pure rage. I don't think he was coming out of there alive.
Emma's whole plan is to fucking. I'm gonna turn this kid into a good turn him into a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
Aren't you a sociopath?
What are you talking
He's like,
to him about? Is he
he's like,
eating the meal? Also, I'm sure some people you can see from like the what's the word, windows, I guess, like the people peeking in from the second floor, like the people around the street that have been like hiding inside their homes are looking at you making food in the middle of the town. They're not approaching you. They're still scared of you. They're just like, that smells really good. That kind of look.
Emma's making plates. She's making plates and setting them off to the side. She had a little sign there that says, "You can take one."
From the
Take one,
place
get
from
two
when
free.
she was in. It's from the place where you made the thing with the fucking beast folk.
Yeah. But basically, David, I'm just telling them like, come join us. I'm like, might as well because like there'll be something to do, and you could. There's plenty of downtime anyway.
Yeah,
A lot of
but,
downtime
so,
you're lucky. Anyway.
for
If you're
your,
lucky,
for
a
your
pail
homemade
full of
plates, you'll
plants.
see like a child open the door and begin to walk out, and you'll see like a mother put her hand on the child and drag him back inside and close the door and go back to look through the blinds. The fucking drapes, you know what I mean? They don't have blinds. They're not.
I'm like, they're
advanced.
so skittish.
Yeah. You can probably overhear someone being like, "Arnold's dealing with them. Let him handle them."
He's gonna leave with us. Oh no!
Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
So what did you say to Arnold? Like, leave with us? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
He's like, I mean, I guess I don't have anything going on here.
He's like,
Should probably ask her mother permission first, otherwise it may be called kidnapping.
I suppose I should do that. Let me try to
You frame it as a job.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I should do that. I got it. The only way I can get into his voice is by yeah.
I suppose it's no, mom, she's not a fae.
Yeah.
She's not a fae. I told her my name. I still have it.
Yeah, she's not a fae, Mom. She's just a little black creature.
And on the background, she's
Wow.
like, if you want to cute, I'd be mad at him.
Just along the lines like, it might be better received if you tell your mom it's a job.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like the fucking that's me looking at his like mental scores and having him process it.
Okay.
I can't wait. David's gonna let me see his sheet, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh."
So while this
Gonna
happens,
go up to
while he goes
others, like-
inside, I'll just go to him and just ask, do you think if we leave him in the ship with the Daves, will there be more dead dogs or less dead dogs?
Less dead dogs.
It depends on how much you
You
like
probably
rabbits.
you probably should put him securing the ship then when we're not around.
We should find out how much he likes
job.
rabbits, and then we'll know. No, nobody gets that. Fuck you guys.
I didn't hear you much.
I said we should find out how much he likes rabbits, and then we'll know if there'll be more dead dogs or not.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's all wet.
It's like this.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, let me go down to his skills real fast. So
You just
with his
skip those.
where is this?
Stand diplomacy.
Yeah, with his 19 diplomacy check with his nat 20 diplomacy. I'm sure there's some buff in there for being her kid. He'll walk out with a sword, and he's just like, "All right, Mom said eventually every kid's got to go on an adventure. Apparently, I don't know why, because there's fucking Jake over there didn't go on an adventure, and now he's 28."
I'm like this. I'm like, that's the thing. The difference between you and Jake. Emma goes to look at Jake. Like, could you see Jake?
Jake's
crazy that she gave you a sword.
Jake's just a rotund man staring from the drapes.
She's like, she looks at Jake, looks at him. His name is that look of like, yeah.
It's kind of
don't worry about
she
it.
Gave you a sword.
There's a
I'm
difference.
pretty sure you're stronger without it.
Yeah, I don't know. I never used a sword before.
Yeah.
She's like, never used
well, no, that's not true. I took it from a guy one time and clubbed him to death with the other side of it, but like not traditionally, I guess.
I mean, do you want a weapon?
I have this sword.
He is a weapon.
Fucking him right now.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. I don't want to walk over to you.
I hate that.
Being a naked barbarian does let him move faster than normal people, so that helped me run up to Kieran too.
It was also along the line of I wasn't running away from him. Like,
yeah,
if I wanted to run away from him, I would just simply go 15 feet up.
Glued boots. Watch this shit.
I wouldn't even need to do that. I just need to fucking go up.
All right. I'm not showing Inma his sheet. There's too many secret things inside that you'll learn. He is story and crap. I will show you his official image.
What the hell?
Damn, it looks like an looks like a protagonist from a Chinese novel.
Dang it.
And he's about as intelligent as they usually end up being.
Alright, so David, I got to retrain.
He's about as racist too.
I'll show Inma these things so that she can see. Let her like it's a cohort.
$260 fucking pounds. Oh,
the big boy.
If he's 16, I'm 16.
So I guess we have a thing for getting cohorts that are young.
If I'm 16, he's 16. No.
I'm 18, she's 17, so we're almost matching.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Arnold is
Michael,
like,
Hort's 40.
You recruited Arnold from his mother's house. Yes, he's young.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a lie. Michael Hort's 40 something.
Yeah,
bet.
Alright. So Arnold's just standing around waiting for you guys to lead the way because he's just like, yeah, I guess we're going. And Mom said I have to go on an adventure.
People weren't really keen to listen to us, but I'm sure they'll figure out soon enough that mood is gone.
Arnold's like, I pitched the idea, and she's just like, I was waiting for this day, so I mean, whatever.
I love how apathetic he is.
You know, that sounds like how it was with my parents, except they actually sounded sad.
I knew this day would come. You're just...
Well, your parents have the luxury
for this
Say that again, Jason?
Say, Hanzo, he pokes you with the sword.
Your parents have the luxury of being rich, don't they?
Hold on, I need to increase your sound because I'm hearing you well, but it's just low.
Your parents have the luxury of being rich, don't they?
I mean, depends when. Now, yes. But for my mother was my mother, no.
Yeah,
I meant when you left.
Arnold goes, my mom's pretty rich. She owns a house all by herself. Most people around here co-own a house.
His parents are merchants, buddy. It's a bit of a different.
I am just thinking out of care. I'm just thinking of this.
I'm so sorry that you had to run around the whole world selling crap.
I didn't.
Well, then you're a lucky rich kid.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's like being rich.
It's complicated.
It's better than being poor.
Yes. It also depends if you consider my other situation being rich or not.
What was
Or
that, Steven?
I was in the kitchen getting my water.
I mean, technically, I'm
And I'm
rich
just
right
like
now,
this,
but that's
hearing them
because I
talk
didn't buy
together.
nothing.
Did you catch some of the
What
stuff he
game?
said, Steven?
Yes, and I'm the whole time, and this is just Inma the whole time.
This is gonna be a good game.
It's gonna be a good game. Just hearing them talk, I'm like, yeah, this is. She's like, yeah, this is just the right amount of chaos I needed right now. No one's dying, but there's stupidity abound. I love it.
Me is just standing
You're
there
saying-
quietly and no parents.
It's fine. Be like, hold on. Be like,
No
don't worry,
parent.
Mia. Don't worry, Mia.
He's just smiling.
In all technicality.
Someday my parents won't have a choice but to accept you as your as their daughter.
And if they don't, things just start getting darker around me. And if they don't, you just see like the static noise. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you're not the one allowed to threaten my parents. Not
He
even
said-
I'm
he
allowed
said
to do
anything
that.
about
I
your
need to find other
parents.
ways to do it.
Instead of your parents, I'm talking about you.
Because you guys are
Okay, why are you threatening me? Because after the spells you just got, I'm more concerned about that.
Little fox boy, little itty bitty fox boy. All right, let's go.
What's happening?
I don't know.
As you guys are like walking out of the city, I guess the village. It's not a big village. Ahnold will like turn to me. He's like, "Hey there, you're pretty hot. I like your horns." And she's like, "Thanks, I grew them myself." And then he like really kind of squints and sees they're connected to her head, and you see him turn away, mouthing like, "Wow," like he made a mistake.
I'm like, that's when I go, first things first, Dave. I'm like, no, come here. No.
It's like, yeah, no, I thought that was like a hat.
No. Arnold. That's rude. I know exactly. I saw that thought process.
I misheard it, but I do want fucking Inma's nickname to this man to be Harlonde. Like his name is Darling. Harlonde, come on, man.
Is Hanzo mad that somebody hit on his girlfriend?
A bit.
Okay.
He's an 18-year-old. Like, is there like get the squint like the Simpsons dog squint like?
You're just upset that Mia didn't immediately turn around going, "I have a boyfriend."
Hanzo, go up and rubberneck him.
Blast him halfway across the room.
Go shoulder check him. Hurry up. Assert your dominance over that man.
Hanzo, he's
Show
just
him your
being
strength.
friendly. Do not
Bro,
follow
you might die if
that.
you shoulder check him.
Do not follow that. It's
I was
gonna
gonna
be
say-
so embarrassing when you hit him and then bounce off him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Hanzo shoulder checks him, it's just gonna cut to Arnold walking, and then it cuts to like a fucking 2-foot tall creature hitting his chest, like literally a fairy against Jorgen von Strangle.
Here's the thing: if I am to shoulder check him with something, is by calling an elemental on top of him, so he can. So
Okay,
there's
well,
falling damage
don't do
involved.
that because that's insane.
I'm not yet.
This is true.
Don't listen to
Okay, don't
common
say
sense.
yet either, because that's still insane.
Stop. Don't listen to
Let
common
me
sense. In order to start a fight, don't attempt diplomacy. Start shit. Let's go.
You guys are like talking
Don't
about
worry.
this. Arnold is like 3 feet away from you guys at any time, and you just see him staring into space. Someone uses detect thoughts, and you just hear do 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 do. Yeah, he's
Banana
fucking-
phone.
He's
Don't
not
worry.
even paying attention to you people. His perception is fucking negative. It's fine.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Pedro.
he's in the. Wait, hold on.
Don't worry, Pedro. I'm sure she prefers twinks.
Arnold has been disassociating a lot throughout all this.
This is David fucking in the.
Disassociation while listening to stories, eating food, and just like, oh yeah, I got a job, mom. Back to disassociating.
So stupid. I love him.
All right, you guys.
Follow those steps.
As you guys are getting on your boat, you'll find that Theonia is on the boat.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey.
He's like, "Yep, just wherever, drop me off."
Wherever.
We'll drop you off in the middle of the sky.
Yeah. Okay. Let's drop you off here. Just
yeah, Nathaniel will look. Why is one of the locals with you?
Emma goes, I stole him. As she's walking back to go grab some stuff in the back.
That's not true, but okay.
He is now my cabin boy slave. I'm joking. Please don't take that seriously.
Yeah, I was gonna say you say that because he turns down at you getting ready to grab your head.
He's got paying work to help us. Because he's got a mean-ass grip.
Nathaniel goes, yeah, I'd say, what the hell were they feeding that boy?
Apparently stuff as good as Inma normally cooks. For his entire life.
Hold on, you can sail without me. I gotta go check something. And she begins to unboard the boat.
Alright. She said it. Let's go. Everyone up. Hurry up onto
I have
the
no
ship.
problems with that. Let's go.
It takes an airboard off of your boat.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't use
You
them.
can have mine. I don't
More than
need
enough
mine
of
no
our party
more.
supplies.
We didn't buy those.
You can
Also,
have
yeah.
mine. I don't need it no more. I fly normally. It's just along the lines like, she is not getting that meal. Good luck convincing her you're not a fae.
Hello, tiny child.
Yeah.
He looks more human than everyone else on there.
I'm literally a
child looks
blue
at-
human.
Yes,
Still,
you're
still
blue.
small to be a human.
She's small and not childlike.
Yeah, well, you could pass her off as a really old person. They
You
shrink.
could pass me off as someone with silver poisoning or something.
You never told them you have silver poisoning. You're hanging next to a fucking 6-foot-tall hairy beast.
Yeah, but that's not the point. They could come to that conclusion wrongly on their own. I don't think you can come to the conclusion wrongly
Why
that
do
a
you
gnome's a child.
think anyone in that village knows what silver poisoning is?
I don't know. People are weird.
Probably
They know
because
random shit.
one of the spells we didn't cut it by was silver poison.
Wasn't.
I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Jason, that David called you a hairy beast.
I understand because you said you were going to step away from.
I really need to fear God and fucking Arnold one of these days.
You see Wedding looking around. Who the fuck is Jason? And why are we apologizing to him?
One of the new interns. As I point to one of the new guys we have at the ship.
Testicular torque.
Yeah. Dave number 11. I guess I'm Jason number 1 now, moving up in the world.
Oh yes, he's got more power. Oh fuck,
No,
wait a
J
minute,
is
David.
further down the alphabet,
I have
idiot.
leadership now, don't I? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, what are you doing? Do you want to recruit the entire fucking town of like 50 people?
No,
No. I'll grab more later.
I'll grab real people.
Bring his mom with her?
Steven, I thank you. You're helping me when I state that we need a bigger boat. Because you're doubling
Yeah,
the
it's
amount
true.
of people around.
Yeah, fuck, yeah.
Now let's go find some ships. I'm
Anything
sure.
to destroy this free boat we got.
I never said to destroy it. Now that we have, especially
Why
now
not
that
destroy
it has
it?
dipped as leadership, we can just have two
He
boats.
has been writing it
let's
off
just make
as
a few.
dead since like 2 weeks
Is your
ago.
plan to argue long enough for Theonia to come back, or?
No, I'm
I
already up
told my guys to
here.
leave.
Okay, what are we?
Yeah,
so
let's
you were
fucking out.
leaving. All right.
I'm going to the
Alright.
fucking what's it? Cockpit.
All right. So you begin
Not a couple,
What it's
departing.
called.
You begin departing. Arnold just kind of waves his hand at the village in general, and then you see him go to the look around the boat, and eventually when he finds a hammock, he will line up on the hammock, and that is where he will spend 99% of his time.
I guess I'll give him Zargik's old hammock.
I guess at some point along the trip, I'd ask if he wants to know how this thing, not how it flies, but like what it looks like from the captain's thing. Like, it isn't exactly interesting most times, but it can be.
You pass him while he's sleeping, and you're like, "Hey, Arnold, do you want to see how this thing flies?" Not really.
Probably not while he's sleeping. I'd do
No.
it like during a point at which he's actually up and out of the fucking hammock, because he's now predisposed to doing anything.
I like that these are
time in the hammock.
I know he spends
like
a lot
that
of the time in the hammock, but I gotta run into him probably once. This was like a 2-week-long trip.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm taking like 16, 18 hours a day. He's gonna be sleeping. You're the first day you're gonna see him walking around looking. He's just gonna be like, "Where do I shit?"
I like that he's like,
Emma's impressed. She's like, I'm impressed how much you can sleep. That's actually impressive at a point.
I'm impressive that he asked instead of just doing it in a corner.
it's going to be pretty funny when he becomes our fork during combat, where warship gets invaded, and Arnold comes in the forefront of combat from the lower decks. Like, what's happening?
Oh my god! From the forefront. Oh my god! It's Arnold with a steel chair.
But hey, Arnold, yeah, you know what? Have you ever been buffed before?
You can't say that.
What's that?
You need to move Arnold over to be Redwood's like cohort, take them to a boxing team. Arnold goes around clotheslining people like a wrestler.
Arnold's first official match, he goes in, just like, I quit, I give up, just like leaves. It's like, ah, shit.
That's kind of true. Yeah, you got me there. So yeah, I guess while he's moving around at some point and trying to look for something to entertain himself with, you just ask him if he wants to know how the boat flies, and he goes, "Not really," and that's that. Or,
I mean, are you doing anything else?
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna force you to do anything, but if you're not doing anything else,
take him
might as
with you.
well. Yeah, just like,
Arnold,
look,
we're gonna
how
show
long
you how,
you
we're gonna show you how the boat works.
Well, I don't want to like force him into knowing how it works, but it probably is good if you know something about how it works.
Come on, Arnold, we're gonna see how the boat works.
Okay.
And we'll just take them
I'm
with
pretty
us.
sure you could pull like I don't know if this place has any rigging, but if a mast fucking fell, you'd be able to pull it up on your own, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you go around and try and teach him how the boat works, given that he is where's his profession? He has like a 0 in fucking professions. It's just gonna be that like, everything is said and he doesn't grasp any information and he disassociates a lot during your longer rants about how the magic of the engine works.
I mean, it's not like I know the hyper specifics. I just like seeing him regularly dissociate. I'd be like, yeah, no, this does this. It's what makes us float. It's a big ass rock that floats.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
I mean, it's also what makes the islands go, I'm pretty sure.
Mia will be interested. Mia's fucking always wanting to learn something.
And it's just along the lines like, well, I mean, what may be a bit more interesting is actually seeing the shit. Like, obviously, as we go through the sky, not everything's too interesting. We'll run into some floating chunks here and there. But when we actually start getting into other airspaces, we'll be seeing other towns. That can be somewhat interesting.
I'm just thinking, just sometime during the thing, you'll see Arnold be like, you know what? I could live with the horns, alright? You're pretty. Is that a tail? Nah, no.
Arnold, she has a boyfriend already.
What's a boyfriend?
Relationship.
Like a mother and a father. Except not quite so close.
Yes. So, why can't we hang out?
You can absolutely hang out, but Hanzo's weird.
Alright. Not that I want to, I mean, a tail's way too much.
I mean, you're gonna...
He's still giving me a reason to kill him.
You're probably gonna see a lot more weird shit if we ever go to Magic Street again.
Seem like scratching his head. More of you freaks?
I mean, humans are pretty much the greatest diaspora, but there are a lot of other races, yes.
Humans are dying?
What's up?
Diaspora means they're very widespread.
I mean, many humans are dying.
You see him like staring into space for a moment before nodding that he like someone understands what you mean by that.
Yeah. Many humans die.
All the time. Daily.
So do many people of other races. Places are
but it's
constantly
less.
at war. I guess technically, since we're headed towards Hap, we might not see as many humans. We're gonna be seeing more so, what, like hobgoblins and shit?
Supposedly, yes.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, probably. I do believe...
Again, fucking Ahnold Theater. If anyone detects him, he's like, when you say hobgoblin, just kind of use out of character. You're like, the actual thing is, you kind of see him like squinting and trying to think. But just the joke is like, you see him put a goblin on the ground, break his knees, and he's like, hobgoblin.
That would be a hobbled goblin.
Yes!
Like, a hobgoblin, like, and we're just like this. And like Dave, I'm looking at it, and I can see the gears turning in his head.
I do believe Whitting mentioned his friend was an elf or something, so I guess they do have more than just hobgoblins there.
Okay, I know what an elf is. They're pretty humans that are like prissy and shit.
I do love.
Not necessarily, but I guess generally you're not wrong. They don't.
So
they aren't born prissy.
What does prissy mean? Because no one ever really explained that part.
They expect a lot out of you.
I figured.
By the way, I do like it. We say hobgoblin and explain that's a bigger goblin, and there's just going to be this difference here.
Imagine it's like a smaller orc. That's why they're hob.
There's going to be this difference here on deciding what's a hobgoblin for him.
When you say imagine a smaller orc, he's like, orcs are already small. Jeez. Of course I know goblins are smaller than orcs. Like an idiot.
No, it's something in between.
What? And she's sitting over here like, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute.
Not small.
I've seen a lot of orcs that are bigger than you. What are you fucking? She's like, what the hell are you talking about?
And Arnold's 6'2", so any orcs he saw have been on the small side, but that doesn't change things.
I don't know. It'd probably be along the lines of like, if he saw any orcs, they'd probably be like weird fucking crack fiends that Moodleish was summoned.
Yeah,
that.
Summon crack orc. Oh, summon meth orc.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I don't want to see that.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand.
Arnold's just shaking his head. I remember when I had to fight the meth orcs, they all just started inflating.
It's along the lines that you're going to see a lot of weird stuff, so much so that it will probably at one point stop being so weird.
I'm going to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I guess sleep on it.
Alright, anything else of interest you guys want to do on your travel in the reverse direction back to Arcadia?
Steven, are you going to atone Zargic?
Yes.
I don't know if this is gonna work, guys.
I guess part of that tour as well, since it is important for Ahnold to know, would be like, sometimes a Fae might show up, you have like free kill on site.
Yeah, sometimes a Fae might show up, he's like, oh fuck, I knew you guys were Fae.
Yeah, no, you have free kill on site. We don't want them around here neither.
Alright, alright.
Kidnap us.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I mean, I heard the story about how devils hate each other too. And none of you
Please
guys
do
are
not
red.
throw our dog off the side of the ship. It means that you can kill a Fae, just rip it in half.
Bro, you did not catch what he said at the end?
I heard what he said. It's just along the lines of like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight you on this because it's fucking pointless, but we're not Fae, we just don't want Fae either.
Okay, here you go. In case of Fae, I give him a nerf breaker.
He doesn't need that. He can just pick up a Fae and rip it in half.
It's called a cold iron nerf break. It's a cold iron nerf break.
I mean, I could just give him my cold iron hand wraps.
Yeah, he'll drop it and break part of the planks on the boat. He's like, alright, I'll leave it here.
I'm gonna give you my hand wraps that I have for Fae, because those are made of cold iron and they go around your hands, and you're much more intent on ripping people apart.
Oh, sick.
There you
go. These things are made of metal?
They have metal studs on them.
10 or 10, cool, alright. I'm just marking the fucking date change, because you guys are traveling all the way back.
I'm gonna start fixing around the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because I got the craft for it.
I'll just make whole the fucking plank that he had just like
Yeah,
dropped.
fair.
It's like, hey, please don't do that. It takes 10 minutes every time I need to do this.
Yeah, can you post in the Discord the exact wraps you have so I can just put them into his inventory?
They're just...
Don't forget about them.
That's what they are. They aren't +1 or nothing.
Oh, they're nothing. They're just okay. I thought they were might.
They have cold iron on them so that they fuck up Fae, because that's what I grabbed for the Knuckle Levy.
Okay.
So if a Fae comes here, he will at least bypass their DR, but they aren't like +1 or anything.
Alright, Inma, do you at any point during the like 12 days you guys are flying around here tell him to do anything besides watch this man scarf down more food than a human should be capable of?
When he's
like,
awake?
Like, I just want to point out the fucking, like, the amount of food you see him eating is like, you know, yeah, I guess a human could do that now and then, but he's doing it like every chance he has a meal. To be fair, I guess he sleeps a lot. Maybe it's the only meal you need to feed him. But given your checks, he probably wakes up.
Because he sleeps the rest of the day.
Yeah, he probably wakes up to eat your food.
What is it? We can just, we need to give him...
Whenever I see him wake up,
a good berry.
I do make him do shit.
Like?
Like, I have him stand guard.
Stand guard?
Watch out. Because, you know, dude, watch.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so a job he can do while sitting on a chair.
I was gonna say, he'll do that for a bit, and you'll come back and he'll be, like, sleeping. Like, not in the way where it's like, oh, he collapsed of exhaustion. In the way where he just decides that he's going to lay on the floor and get some Z's in.
Yeah, like David.
I'll find more use for him soon.
God, this flaw I built into him is so good. Anything else you want to try besides make him do watches?
Hmm.
Kill him. No.
Yeah, just roll him off of the boat and get the experience retroactively.
Just along the lines of like,
no
maybe you can set him to talk David's.
You read the wrong part of the fucking flyer for Press Images. You read vile leadership.
Yeah,
I know he's not so smart, David.
By the way, what feat did you replace with leadership?
Heightened spell.
Okay. Go on.
I just I know I can't teach him anything too well, but I do give him small lessons, not on anything complex, but just like certain words, certain triggers, things that can that he'll be able to remember.
Nightmare.
If I scream help, you help me. Good.
Scream
the goal is one of these days. I'm waiting for an enemy to attack us, so I can testicular torsion somebody.
You're gonna scream help. He's across the room. You're gonna see him like do that shit that Hulk does in the second Avengers Endgame. He just kind of grabs a car and like flips over one thing and just kind of walks in.
Oh yeah, when he's pretending to be the Oak from the present.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do, or do you guys just want to show up in Arcadia and begin your ridiculous plan?
I have something I'd like to do.
Okay, what do you want to do, Jason?
During the travel, I would like to make cold iron pellet grenades.
All right.
For the ship.
Days.
So.
Oh, just for them to use?
Yeah, so hopefully we don't fucking kill any more dogs.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they're definitely going to end up hitting some dogs with it. But yeah.
They have a better chance of surviving than being thrown off the fucking jet.
Thrown off.
Yeah.
We can only do
it's a bit
so
less
much.
lethal than terminal velocity.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you make a pellet grenade, it's going to hit everything in that area. But yeah, I get you.
We're going to come back, and what's going to happen is they're all dressed in black, and there's like David 14, the wake.
We threw some pellet grenades and one went off and killed the fairy, so David 14 just picked up the rest and put them in his inventory, but he never unlit them.
Oh.
And when he used send to camp, he was standing next to the box.
By the way, Steven, does the tournament ever tell you if it worked or not? Or is it something we'll find out when Joe dies?
Oh yeah, I'm getting atoned.
Yeah. You want to go over...
I'm getting atoned! Oh no!
You want to go over your atonement with him as you're just like, I'm redeeming you.
Why are you being atoned?
Yes.
What is your alignment, Inma?
Neutral.
And what is your alignment, Joe?
Chaotic neutral.
So he could force you to become true neutral.
Does the tournament allow it to force actions like that?
It's not force.
It's not force. I mean, you're choosing to do it under no duress or
compulsion. So you can choose to convert someone to the lines of the caster.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I shouldn't have used the word force. You're right, but still, if you want Joe, you can be true neutral.
Look, atonement is.
I'm just.
Do this willingly.
I'm just trying to figure out how that would work.
You'd have to play yourself a little less chaotically.
Even my true neutral has a little chaos to it sometimes. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I guess Inma's technically less, but I don't know how much of that is also from the sessions Steven misses.
Part of it is I'm lenient to some degree. People hate the alignment system in the first place, so you know. But you know,
Inma doesn't go out of her way to cause like actual chaos among me. She'll have a little chaos along her
you
retinue.
Testicular torsion, motherfucker.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, it's some level that should lead to fucking chaotic evil.
Yeah, it
and
sure
that's not chaos. That's not chaos. That's not chaos. That is a cultured and useful spell.
Okay.
It's like,
you tell yourself
evil.
I mean, the thing is, of course, you're lenient with it, David. You let me be chaotic neutral after I said yes. I eat people.
Yeah. All your good faith argument is that that's just your culture, and you aren't doing it in a evil sense. But I'm still putting you in the abyss because I'm considering it evil. But you yourself aren't evil.
Right. Like that's the thing. I super agree with starting going there.
Well, your background is basically you are chaotic evil, and even if you're on the path to good, your actions have not outweighed your past yet.
And that's why I'm atonement, and we're working on it.
Yeah. He's speeding up the process in probably the wrong direction which you wanted to go in, but yeah.
Well, wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Goes away from
if you're trying to get the chaotic good,
that's what I assume Joe wants.
I will eventually get there. Just being neutral.
It's just a short detour. It's just a short...
Look, here's the thing. I think as long as he gets Dark out of the abyss, I think he's already an improvement.
You make him true neutral, Steven, and this is our reaction. Okay.
I guess.
Emma will literally ask you though, are you sure?
Thanks of the abyss? Probably.
She's like, she wants to get him out of the abyss because this is her goal, is to not let you get back into the abyss because she's like, that shit's terrible.
I'm sure I don't want to go to the abyss. Yeah.
We can work on getting you to another afterlife afterwards.
Yeah. Mia's like, I don't want to go to the abyss when I die. Can you also redeem me?
You're fine, Mia.
I just give her a hug.
Oh, we don't know necessarily, but you're probably fine.
If you go to the abyss, I'm fighting everything until you're out of it.
I was also like Joe Hanzo very narrowly avoid fucking monotone Mia, the true neutral Mia. Yay.
Don't worry, she wasn't gonna send that. Okay. I was not gonna turn her fucking true neutral.
Okay, yay.
Yeah. Hanzo, I require big nerd glasses. The These shades are a little too communa for me. All right. All right. So Mia's still chaotic. Hooray.
Alright.
That's
Look, if she's going to be with me in the fucking Phoenix Lands, that's probably the better thing for her to have.
Problem is, Mia's chaotic good, so she still looks at some of your stuff and like, why'd you kill that guy?
Come on, I'm a gentleman. I do the murders away from the wife.
I never kill
You're not, but okay.
Yeah, she literally walked in after somebody like shotgunned a wizard's face off. It's like, why did we do that?
Well, I didn't do that.
He was terrorizing an entire town.
I mean, I made it better. We've already had this conversation. I don't have to repeat it.
Yeah. I mean, I should have told her. I didn't hide it.
I know. We've already had this conversation. It's just the fact that she questions why you people are murder hobos.
We're not murder hobos. I'm doing
the only things try to kill us.
Yeah, this is the exact correct.
But see, she will not point out like, yeah, but Arnold tried to kill us, and now he's our friend. Just Arnold's just like,
because he listened.
Emma goes, that's because I wasn't there to stop him for that one.
Yeah. You were there. You were right there.
Nah, I was
there you go.
not.
I've changed my alignment.
All right.
There you go, Steve.
We told Arnold to stop being a moron. He stopped being a moron.
Arnold's like, you're lucky my perception didn't catch that.
Oh, I'm brave enough to say it to his face. I am brave enough to say it to his face if you really want me to.
If you want to.
He cares.
I assumed that he was in the room when I said it.
My perception didn't catch it.
Joe.
I mean, he was probably in the room, but like you said, he wasn't paying attention to notice what he said.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's beside the point.
I can already tell that Arnold has some weird sloth fucking demon attached to him or some shit. David's little.
I'm sure it's just along the lines of his mother raised him that way.
Nah. He's got some weird shit going on too.
It doesn't need to have a magical answer. He can just be like that.
Yeah, but I feel like there's something funny going. I feel like something else going on, and it makes it funnier.
I feel like I'm
show
not
me
being
that
hurt.
sheet.
Somehow I feel like I'm not being hurt.
I heard you. I just said no.
Go hit him so hard. So much of the DR was ignored.
He was like, "Uh-oh."
What the hell?
Joe's hit
That's
was
not
like the
legal.
most damage. It was so scary.
He got scared. I like David. If he does some shit piss me off, Zargik, come here.
Zargik.
Oh wait, hold on.
Alright, so you guys fly back to Arcadia, or is there something else you guys wanted to do on your journey?
I believe we were headed to Hap.
No, it's to Arcadia to get the portal to Ab, because going by airship is like months.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I do.
So you guys land in Arcadia, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys begin leaving. Arnold is still on the boat.
It's your responsibility, Enma.
That's your child now.
Do we want to bring him to Up? That's the question.
I'd like him to earn something of his own keep, because otherwise he's just
I mean, he can guard the
sitting
ship.
there and... I mean, no he won't. He sleeps
lives there.
most of the waking day.
To be
And
fair,
if
they won't be
something
able to
breaks
steal.
in, he's not going to
I mean,
wake up.
They won't be able to steal the ship.
They sure as fuck will.
I mean, not for long.
David. All right, I have some
like
things
Arnold is
for.
probably-
Kills the person. If he kills the person captaining the ship, then they've stolen it forever because it will fucking land in Kale.
Yeah, this is good. Drift.
I'd be like, all right, David, okay, I got something. I'm gonna go into the ship. I'm gonna go to Dave. No, my bad. I'm going to Jason 1.
Okay.
And I'm like, all right. And I give him a little pin on his shirt. I'm like, and I show the pin to Arnold. I'm like, all right, this guy right here, if something bad happens on the ship, and I want you to listen to this guy right here. If something is terrible, like someone's trying to steal the ship, listen to that guy and go murder the guy that's trying to steal our ship.
Okay, gotcha. Listen to the guy with the pen.
Inma goes and does like the squints her eyes at him.
Inma, should he try to apprehend the guy?
He's just gonna spend the entire time.
She's like, all right. Apprehend him. Knock him out. If you can.
Sargon just looks at the camera after everyone else was like, I was just redeemed. The fuck?
I'm a good boy.
In this showing that you have a lot of leeway.
Well, yeah, that's why he's got to say it. He's got to get the dedicated, like, good boy points.
Alright, so we leave Arnold on the boat. Okay, so the party is going to Magic Street, right?
Yeah, and I am going to take the time to buy a teleportation scroll.
Okay, you buy a teleportation scroll. I don't need to put that in my fucking timeline notes.
But by the way, so we probably should check where the hobgoblins are fighting and check the portal closest to that instead of closest to Hap if we're going to the front lines.
Well, then we would probably need to send her another sending.
I mean, yeah, you can ask her where she is.
We got mail.
Oh yeah, we should probably check the mail from Stefan.
Yeah, I'll just head on over towards the mailbox.
Good point. Stefan might have something.
Valoon,
yeah.
Write a letter for him, telling him where we're going, and that we found out that there's a cult there, so he's update on our situation.
Sure.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No problem.
No, Stefan has not dropped a letter in your mailbox in the 20 days.
Well, then, yeah, in that time, I guess whatever they're doing, I'll be writing
still,
a letter.
Is mine still there?
Yeah, no, he's taking your letter.
Okay.
I'll write to Stefan telling him that we're back from, well, I don't know the name of the island, but we helped defeat a senile a senile, halted aging, sorta old shithead alchemist that turned himself insane, and now we're headed to Hap.
Say that we have clues of the cleansing light that might be
we're
there.
headed to Hap because we've heard from one of Whitting's friends. I don't know if we introduced Whitting, but he's one of the people that's with us. Blah, 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 blah. Like, a little diatribe about that, and then it's just like, yeah, the cult's supposedly there according to one of his friends, so we're heading there to meet with her to figure that out, to deal with them as best we can. Have a good day.
Alright.
Sorry about the Hollow thing, I guess. Seemed good at the time.
Just your note just keep PPPS.
Yeah, pretty much. PPPS, like, sorry about the Hollow thing.
The funny contrast between, Stefano makes, the letter all, organized, etc., and then his volume was just, as I remember things, I had them in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's probably writing that, like, it's not perfectly uniform. He's got writing in, like, the side of the page, like, as if he turned the page to the side and started writing, hey, yeah, I forgot to mention. Just, like, imagine that this was in the middle. I didn't want to rewrite this.
That's great.
To be fair, I did do it when I sent him a letter. I also did PS and then PPS.
Alright. So, where are you guys going?
So, I mean, probably should get her some info to see where they're fighting, and then check where the portal closest to that is.
Alright. Guess gather information, somebody?
Yep. I'll do it.
I'd help, but I'm writing a letter.
Natural 20.
Cool.
I don't need the help.
On 1 hour, no less. Alright.
I just look back to I just, enter fucking, like, a restaurant, I come out with, like, information in the meal.
Alright, Pedro, let's do this style real fast. Tell me one thing that you want to know from your gather.
Where's the cult?
I guess. Yeah, I guess that's. I think this is the best way to word, which is an active battle zone in app, as in the land, not from them.
Okay, people in general will say, like, everywhere, like, when aren't they having a battle?
True.
They fight amongst themselves. They don't just fight other people. Who's even in charge, am I right? What else do you want to know?
True. Giving you a freebie.
I'm trying to think what else, because that was the... I don't think we had anything else in specific we wanted to know. Unless, I guess I could ask about an elf that's going around healing people in the app. That's probably rare.
I don't know about any elves in specific, but I mean, I hear that there are clerics that go there trying to turn them against their barbaric ways and everything, but I mean, you know how they turn up, am I right?
I can assume.
On Pedro, you can ask more questions. You're taking people at their word and getting things done in minutes. You're in here for a bit.
I mean,
you could either
ask,
you could ask the same question if you want another NPC to say the same thing. I'll let you do that too.
I mean, I don't think we have more questions. You can just give me random piece of
ask
information.
Them they're fighting. Ask them what they're fighting now.
Where?
Who?
Oh, who? I guess fair. Besides themselves and the Phoenix Empire, who else are they fighting?
I mean, who aren't they fighting? Turn to the first guy. I swear to God, who aren't they fighting? Themselves, Fang, Gudawa. Fucking pretty sure they're fighting the Iron Empire. They just haven't figured out how to bridge themselves over there yet.
Why don't they just go around the other way? It's funny.
I guess I'll go with it. Your friend worships which goddess or god?
Jesus Christ.
She worships Jesus
no,
Christ.
No. Oh no, I do remember that. Sorry, I do remember now that your character just said that you don't know. It's like, oh yeah.
I do believe we made a decision on that.
Oh, it wasn't a Pharasma as well.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because it was fucking funny.
Yeah, because I just remember, I remember David looking for images of clerics of Pharasma. See?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Pharasma.
She was a Pharasmite because that was what Jason thought was funniest at the time.
Yes.
I guess ask if there's around any Pharasmites.
I'll ask them if there's
Pharasmite clerics in Hap.
Yeah.
An American werewolf in London.
So, what are you asking, Pedro?
That if they know of any Pharasmite clerics in app currently.
I don't know, you'd have more luck asking her right there. She's a Pharasmite cleric by the looks of it, and they pointed at Inma. But any other questions you want to ask?
Inma does the fucking turn. Wait on. I'll compose it.
For real, homeboy? The fucking cook.
Majide!
Guys, I don't think we're going to get more out of them.
So so this is the thing. Last time we deemed who it was Inma. That's how we got the sending off, right?
No, it was. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we did the share memory, so Inma knew who the fuck the person was.
Inma, can you please fucking ask her where she is?
What's this? Oh, I have this. This file exceeds the size limit. I tried posting my Jeff highlight of me killing everybody. I don't have the for real homeboy. I lost it, I guess.
Is it a yes or a no, Steven?
Oh wait, it's right here. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
I got it in surround sound. Jesus Christ, her inhale probably deafened somebody on stream. I couldn't hit the lower volume fast enough.
Majide.
In turning around when they point at her. Yeah, I'll message her.
What, you message a Pharasmite cleric?
No, the one Whippet knows, or Waiting knows.
I just want to know where she is, so you can go get can get to her.
Your message does not reach her.
Fuck.
Now try ascending instead.
All right. Fucker. All right. All right. So, what do you want me to send her?
Ask her where she is in app.
All right. I have a message from Winning. Where are you located in Hap? Okay, cool.
Very good.
Just trying to make sure I was like, I don't think there's a lot of it.
Like 10 minutes, you'll get a response where you have a sending guys almost kind of like, I don't know. I'm not a geographer or an archaeographer. There's a tree around here and some hobgoblins fighting.
Wow.
Whiting, she is your friend.
Well,
Are
yeah.
you sure you're not related?
Of course, we're not related.
How do you know that?
He's a Suli and she's an elf.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know Waiting is not half elf, but more Sully than elf?
Because I'm
Let's
really
not,
well aware of how the genie races work. Surprisingly.
Waiting, what races were your parents?
Don't worry, he's just being fun. Don't worry, he's just being Phoenician about it.
I guess.
I don't know. I was raised just by a bunch of weirdos.
Is that their race?
Some random NPC in the bar that Pedro was asking around in, they're just like, too true, brother.
No. That's just what the drill sergeant always said. Get the fuck over here, you moron, raised by those weirdos! Let's go!
Mm.
The guy who now changes is like, you know what, maybe, I don't know, you have fun. Turns around back to his beer.
I need a bigger beer.
Well, a tree. That's not very descriptive.
Unless they only have one tree in the entire country, yeah.
Don't be silly.
I guess.
Waiting, how many trees does App have? And are they tall?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how tall are the trees in Hap?
They have at least 2. I know that for a fact.
Greater than 1.
Okay, I guess in my, this is not going to help us at all.
Yeah, but can you cast locate creature?
That doesn't help.
I mean,
It
I
helps
won't
once we
say
get
this
there,
because I don't
and
know
we can at least
spells.
end up finding her.
You can
It's
try
not
to
that long
scry
of
her.
range. I guess scrying her would work, but like, it's a cleric, right? One should be good at resisting that sort of shit.
I mean, I do. Okay, so
I'm
let's.
gonna send her another sending. Don't resist my scry.
I mean, ask her
How
what the
do I know
hobgoblins
it's
are.
yours, scry?
Ask her what the hobgoblins are fighting.
She's like, her fucking, I'll hit you. I swear to God.
Ask if the hobgoblins are fighting someone else or if they're just fighting other hobgoblins. That will narrow it down at least.
Okay.
Will it?
No.
It might.
I mean, if it says another race, we can see the
If they say
bordering of the
anything other than
hobgoblin
humans,
territory.
it might help.
Okay. Who are the hobgoblins fighting? And don't resist my scry, please.
How do I know it's your screen?
Semicolon, like semicolon, close parentheses. Like, is that your sending, Steven, then?
Yes.
Okay. The hobgoblins are fighting some other hobgoblins over a dispute about food. And how do I know it'll be your scrying?
Oh my god.
See, it's so true. It's a legitimate concern.
These people do not. These people do not appreciate the level of sending.
Guys, I gotta go buy a scroll.
Well, clearly we keep doing it, so she must think that we're good enough to keep doing it.
I'm getting a scroll of Phantasmal Killer. I'm killing her now.
I don't think it's as long range as sending.
I'm sending her to Pharasma.
I'm sitting here to Pharasma. Pharasma's like looking down. She's like, oh, she is kind of stupid.
Oh, geez, Pharasma, I think we have to kill this lady.
Good.
Okay.
I saw it, so.
You know,
Well,
I once contracted for a witch. Do you have nightmare?
She's like, no. She's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I think
mean,
I guess
it's mostly harmless.
I think we'll have to explore Hap for a bit.
I guess.
Some random guy in the bar over here. It's like, the hell do you want to go to Hab for?
Stuff.
None of your business.
One of our friends' friends is there.
Alright, fine. It's none of my business. Hope you get killed as he raises a beer stein to you.
What was that?
Same
Hope
to
you get killed.
Are you threatening me?
Calm down, man.
Yeah, you know what? There's no need to hope. I know it's gonna happen. He swivels back.
He's normally not this talkative.
Yeah, she's like, Emma's like, man, we fought way too many mortals to be doing that. Again. I can revive you. It'll be fine.
Who was Emma talking to?
Yeah, who can you revive?
Fucking
Pat,
you,
apparently.
if you die.
Okay, with the conversation that happened, I had to clarify.
Yeah, you might have been talking to that guy because just trying to intimidate him a little bit.
Well, I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking. He said you're all gonna die. I'm like, I could just revive him. That's fine.
Yeah, the random guy at the bar said that.
Yes.
Yes. Well, let's go find the portal.
No shit.
There's.
Well,
I
you
guess
leave the bar with talkative drunk people.
Yeah.
With Petro's 20, can we know the closest portal to closest to Hap?
Particular torsion, that guy. No.
The closest.
He was just a random guy. This is the craziest amount of just like off the cuff like hostility.
He talked too much.
Oh yeah.
Please.
He's the first guy you held a conversation with.
Yeah, if you guys would like to assault him in Magic Street, we can see how crazy shit can get.
Is he following us?
No.
No, he's not.
The point is you'd be hunting him down.
Alright.
It's gonna get a little froggy in Magic Street.
Hey, look, the amount of times that I've just passively let something go and it's come back to bite me in the ass is like 3 times.
I don't think this random drunk's gonna find our house and kill us.
You don't know. You don't know.
That's why I said I don't think.
Listen, I would be really upset if, like, later on, all of a sudden, you were that random drunk, David, I'll stab you. I swear to God, I'll come back to Virginia. I'll come to Virginia, I'll stab you.
We encounter this
Okay, then I'll take the L if the random drunk does that, but I don't think that's happening.
It would be funny, though.
If this random drunk turned out to be some kind of fucking spy or something that led it down the line, no more. The second someone goes like, hey, the second someone, like, quote unquote, or like, quote, eavesdrops on us and makes comments about it, I'm killing them.
I was gonna say, I don't know what fucking, like, TikToks you've been seeing where some GM's like, I gotta change things. Like, I'm not changing nothing. I'm not letting you guys enjoy yourselves over this. You're just assaulting random people as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's just along the lines like, it's just someone talking to you. I understand it doesn't happen often, but you don't gotta kill him for it. What the hell?
Or it's not worth the trouble.
So let's go find the portal
I'm not spending
close to
spells
Hap.
on this dude.
You don't understand. If we start shit in here and a fucking one row of merchants launch off magic missile, we're not making it out.
Why would they care?
Let's not find out.
I'm just shaking my head and putting my hand like, let's find out, Pat.
Let's not.
Making random merchants protect drunks.
It's Magic Street. If anyone starts business, people usually end business.
Want none, don't get none.
Fights are not good for money. Not for money, but
That's
for business.
It's not good for business.
That's not true, and every merchant knows it.
We might start gonna have to double fives.
I also believe there is a problem of if this doesn't end fast, a fireball might destroy half the place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have told you guys multiple times that people do not fight in Magic Street because people will die very quickly if people start getting involved.
That's the headline.
Yeah, pretty much.
You drink start a fight, 40 dead.
They will resurrect the drunks just to put them in a torture chamber.
This is I'm sorry. Is this Magic Streak or the fucking Phoenix Empire?
It is
right
Magic
next
Street to
to
the Phoenix Empire.
I'm so fucking confused. Where the fuck is Magic Street? Beastland's not Beastlands. I don't understand anymore.
It's in the Beastlands, which is right next to the Phoenix Empire. You have a map.
It's not that close.
Yes, they are.
the two that are closest to each other.
It's really the kind of guy to be like, Italy and France are miles apart.
They are.
They are?
I mean, they're miles, but not...
David, that wasn't
a good one.
That's the joke, that you could jog from one to the other. Miles is not a lot of distance. Miles apart, buddy. You can jog from one to the other.
Okay. 4.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
maybe
jog.
you
I could jog.
Here, let me
You
word
could
this in a
jog
way
to
where that joke.
Texas. That doesn't change anything.
Let me word this joke in a way that you fucking people understand. My neighbor lives so far away, he's literally feet apart from my house. Okay? Miles is not a big difference. But anyways.
The only thing stopping you jogging from fucking Italy to France is like the forest and mountains.
Bro, there's a comedian I still think of where he was in like France or something, and he was just like, oh man, I could really go for some Italian. And some guy was just like, oh, we could just drive on down. It's just like a 4-hour drive. He goes, 4-hour drive? The motherland is just a couple of miles away? I could jog there in 2 hours. Be jogging down the street. Oh, it's going to say mozzarella.
See? It's basically the same thing.
Look at them. They're fucking pinch apart.
I can't tell.
Apart.
It's the dark green to the yellow.
It's the dark green versus
I
the power of the sun.
I see that. No, I'm talking about the purples. I can't tell if the purple above the Beastland is Hap or Gitu.
No, I think that one is Gativu.
That's good to
the little
yeah,
pink
up
thing,
is down there.
The little pink exclamation mark under the giant ball is Hap.
So on the bottom right.
Yeah. Near the orange thing. The Republic of Pirates and Hap are close to each other, and they're both the ones that have cult presence.
Remember,
The Republic of Pirates is everywhere.
All we have left is this low resolution picture of Harlonde.
Well, it's also on the fucking document in slightly better resolution.
No, it's about the same resolution.
I still love my layer 0 image I put in there.
Yeah.
Guess I'll die.
Should be another one just upside down in layer 6. Guess I'll die as well.
Yeah, going up's also a problem. Dante's Inferno S levels. Papa's like underneath the island that the Phoenix Land is on. It's crazy. Anyways. So, what are you doing? You leave the drunks alone, and after much arguing and helping Nori remember how geography works, as you forgive Whitting's friend, seeing as how one of your own can't read a map.
That is very different. She said, "I'm near a tree."
Once we go there, we'll find out if she is or not.
I guess if there's one tree in Hap, then we know where she is.
There's like a tree 8 miles
Here's the
away.
thing, we're
like,
going to show up there. The tree is fucking Yggdrasil, and it's like, you could have added some extra details.
She's like, it's a tree.
What he is doing.
We're finding the portal that leads us closest to App.
Oh, right, yeah. Portal to Hap. I'll let that be your last question on fucking diplomacy check. There's no portal to Hap. The closest portal to Hap is the Phoenix Empire's gate to Wuan, or what it's called. I forget. Layun, I think.
Layun.
I guess we'll have to charter. I guess we'll have to.
Cities.
So, isn't that just where we were?
Yes.
Yeah,
so yes.
Aren't all the cities of the Phoenix Empire in the middle of the Phoenix Empire?
Yes. The point is, it's fucking far.
No.
Well, not the
I guess we'll have...
The capital is like in the middle. The capital is like L4 or something. What is that? Yeah, the capital's like L3, L4, kind of there. I mean, in the general idea of the center, I think it's well, you get me. You know what I mean? There's a.
I'm talking about there's a bunch of fucking desert between the sky and the city in the port.
Yeah.
We would have to go around the Phoenix Lands or otherwise be able to survive in the desert.
I mean, either that or just... Yeah, either that or hire someone to teleport us there.
I'll just take a ship.
Well, they'd have to stick around to also get us home then, because otherwise we'd have to... well, not walk, because that's not possible.
I mean, technically, if we are in... No, this will be a technical 3-day plan. It's probably not a good idea. Carry on.
I mean, I guess even if we charter a ship, the ship won't stay there. Probably the ships don't go there, so... Unless we want to... You know, we don't have the money to buy another ship close to there, even if it's a small one, so...
Depends how much is the ship?
Depends.
That's fair.
Do you say buy a ship or rent one?
I don't think they're letting us rent a ship to Hap.
Okay, not rent, but like charter.
I mean, we can
Chartering a ship is just like renting a ship.
You know what renting a ship to Hap is? It's buying another ship and knowing you're not getting it back.
I mean, we can hope that we get attacked.
10,000.
If we are lucky, we may get attacked in App and we can take a ship from there.
Oh, yeah.
Or they be on ships.
Use the
I know,
Phoenix
they
Lands,
fight. They need to fight people in other countries. I'm sure they have ships.
Could use the Phoenix Lands boat gate and port yourself to Hap.
Yeah, but port us how? That's the issue, dude.
Oh. The scrolls are for us to come back, and also it's only one because we're counting on Inma's helmet for the other.
Why don't we just fly?
In the Phoenix Lands? For various reasons, actually.
No, not the Phoenix Lands.
Is there any chance that any members of my organization might be able to get us there?
Find them. What are the odds? Find them.
In a den of debauchery where they would probably be getting off on trying to smack people down? I mean, we're in Magic Street, right? Or am I in the wrong spot?
Magic Street, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not impossible.
Smacking people down around here isn't the good choice, as we've explained.
Since when is Hell Knights known for making good choices?
Well, that's probably why you won't find any.
Alright, out of character. Nori wouldn't know this, because he's not magic, but I'm pretty sure Hanzo might. What about a scroll of overland flight? No, never mind. Fuck, that's personal.
Yeah.
What kind of check would it be? Sorry, what kind of check would it be to see if I can find any down here? Like, I'm pretty sure this is something Whitting would just do. He would just go looking. So even if it comes up nothing, he's still gonna go look.
Yeah, go ahead. I guess you could was if or something was immediately you go, oh, they would be here, or you could give me the phone asking around, or I guess you could and piss off like car.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I guess it's intimidate because again, it's Whitting, and that's what he does. Also, discern lies.
Remember who you are.
36.
Alright. We'll generally tell you that Helmites don't go around and well, they're cooperative, but as you walk off, they're like fucker.
Yeah, but that's just people. That's people's natural reaction to Whitting. Anyway.
So yeah, they'll say Hell Knights generally don't come around here. This is why fucking Hap doesn't even portals here. Hobgoblins can't control themselves.
That's fucked.
If there are any Hell Knights here, they're way more polite than you. I don't go around looking for Hell Knights. I'm sure in some of your intimidation, you get information about a Hell Knight they saw before that was hanging out with a bull and a little black fella and a blue guy like 28 days ago. Still pretty decent.
What we could do, and this is, mind you, this is what I'm about to say, is a stupid plan for sure.
Sure.
We charter a ship to the L2 of the Phoenix Lands, like down there.
Yeah,
and we intentionally go to a place that's normally attacked by pirates. And then we kill the pirates and take their ship.
You're chartering a boat. I believe someone's actually piloting it for you.
I know, we just need to get someone that's crazy enough.
Okay, I guess I see what you're saying then.
For someone who's
it's kind of going to
yeah, stupid.
I guess here's the question, because we can also see if there is close to the Beastlands a place that usually gets attacked by pirates, because we can go there if it's closer. Because the Beastlands is smaller than the Phoenix Empire, so it may be faster to actually get somewhere.
That's true. If we can find
I would
any
imagine there are going to be less pirates around the Phoenix Lands simply for the reason of I've heard that
being outside kills
can
you.
Teleport anywhere he wants, and anywhere he wants means potentially close enough to me to kill me.
Yeah. Do you want me to see if there's any pirates attacking around the Beastlands?
No,
I mean,
can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, especially if we start taking a portal closer to the L2 section of the map, we can probably see if we can see any rumors about pirates and stuff, and see if there's any people that want to apprehend them, things like that. It's a way to do it. If not, we're just chartering a ship in L2 anyway, so we're not losing time.
We're basically rudderless.
Yeah.
Send message to have your boat in Arcadia make its way over here. You'll wait.
I mean, if that was the plan, we'd be with them, because we'd be attacked by pirates and we'd be getting money from it.
But yeah, I think that's the best one I have.
I mean, I guess I'll start asking around if in the Beastlands there is a place being attacked by pirates close by.
Go ahead.
Already.
Alright. Well, let me just point out the one person you're find is going to go ahead and be like, hold on, I guess I should change this to Magic Street now that we're there. I guess the one person is going to be like, sitting on a treasure chest with a couple of distinctly pirating looking guys, and they're like, oh no, pirates don't attack people around here. This We just found this.
So stupid.
But yeah, you'll 40. I'm sure you could find that there are pirates that attack the Eastlands. Not in like general, but honestly, around Magic Street, people will probably tell you that pirates know better than to get near this place specifically. And then like down south, there's a fucking god, and then up north there are wyvern tribes. So you know, not that they don't get attacked, but there's a lot of reason to not attack the Beastlands. It still happens. It's just, you know, they can't. Just don't look at those major spots in the airspace in general. They're sure it happens. But you know, dead men don't tell tales.
They don't attack because all the beast.
So true. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
You get survivorship bias. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's also just the overall idea that like they don't attack a place in specific a lot because it's probably more of an opportunity. It's just like pirates saying it, but like, hold on, that ship's alone and there's no one around. Let's kill it before someone shows up.
But also, if they were listing half of the areas of the Beastlands and like this is why they don't attack the Beastlands, it still leaves the other half.
Yeah. At least I know the places that are less attacked. But that still means that it's probably still a gamble if we go somewhere, whether or not we find pirates.
I mean, we'll get closer to the. We'll just get closer to the pirates.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, yeah, the more quote unquote south that we go, the closer we'll get to them. Like we just need to keep going down the chain of islands because.
I mean, you just need to pay attention. Like I said, south is where the god is, so we probably need to know not to go too much south.
But as I said,
while you're here, do you sell any fucked up?
I don't think we plan on selling anything unless we want to sell the wands.
The ring. I think the ring is the only. Oh no!
Oh yeah, the ring. No,
Steven,
but I think Steven wants to keep it.
Do you want to keep the ring that tingles?
Yes.
Okay, Steven keeps the cock ring.
Yeah, the other thing that I was thinking is like the wand of a tropical turret, just because it's very bad as a caster level 1 spell.
I'll let you sell it mostly to see the face on the merchant's face. It does what kind of damage? Lemon lime.
Give me 10 minutes, I'm gonna sell to my dad. That was the deal.
I would disown you.
I mean...
What was the deal? He promised his dad.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to go there and just...
we'll have lunch
introduce him to whatever the fuck this is.
And go check what the closest portal to the L2 of the Beastlands is.
The Beastlands or the Phoenix Empire?
The Beastlands, because the Phoenix Empire is in the capital. So if you check on the map, Pedro, L2 on the map, it's because the Beastlands is a pretty vertical place.
Yeah,
and
my
that's
question
the
is why
part
are you
closest
telling me
to
on
the pirates.
My question is why on the Phoenix Lands you're telling me to look for something on the Beastlands?
I want to point out,
I didn't
it's not
tell
like
you to do it.
Not a solid strip of land. Fucking Phoenix Land has a wide ass con and those islands around it.
No, I know that it's a bunch of like islands going down, but I just meant that there's a bunch of the Beastlands as a territory is pretty vertical because it's a bunch of tiny islands going down.
Yeah. Also horizontal as well, but I don't want to confuse.
I understand it's horizontal.
I am confused.
I need to see it because of like comparing it, Dave, to the.
Yeah. So should have drawn a second map that had the other dimension and guys would look at it. I know I can't follow that map. So let's see. So Hanzo, are you trying to sell the wand to your dad, or are you just giving it to him as part of the deal?
Like I said, the deal that was misunderstood was that I was going to sell things for F.
Okay.
But you said there was no need for a contract because I still rolled more than enough.
Yeah, he never made a contract, so I'm asking how you were trying to sell it to your dad.
I find the wand with a unique spell. No other there's no other in existence.
We made sure of it.
Okay, is that how you pitch it to him?
Yes, there is literally a one of a kind, no other in existence.
Alright, your dad will request to analyze it so he can see what kind of spell it is.
I'll give it to him.
This is a first level spell. I'll give you 375 for it.
Yeah.
Did you read
I'll
it? You'd be like, did you read it?
I wasn't trying to sell for more.
He'd be like, he's like, son, what the fuck are you selling me?
And after taking the gates back, fine, whatever. What else are you doing, guys?
I mean, like I said, I was trying to understand Joe's question since he told me to get something, but
I
was
didn't
confused.
tell you to do that. I said while you do that, we're going to check the closest portal to the L2 side of the Beastlands.
Okay, that's the thing. I missed the
Okay.
we, so I just understand you saying like while you do that, check, and that's why I was confused. But yeah.
Okay, so did you want to do a diplomacy or scare people with witting, or?
Sure, I'll do a diplomacy. I'm trying to be nice.
And I give him some tips.
So long as you're not trying to be chaotic. Alright.
Chaotic?
People, someone want to assist him?
See, when save your boy, you just redeem them.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
I'm just looking at them. I turn around. It's in my backpack. Starts talking to them.
What role was this?
Diplomacy.
To gather info.
Alright. So, you ask around and get squad, and what comes in and helps, explain the thing better, and they're like, oh, you want a portal to a lower level of the Beastlands. Why didn't you say that? And after you get your chaotic signifier back, you eventually get told that, there aren't a lot of portals in the lower Beastlands. There are a few in the higher ones, like where the Wyvern and Strix, like the race, Syrinx is, the good beast races. The lower beast races don't have a portal usually. They don't even usually have good things to sell. Not that they're racist or anything, they just don't put portals down there. So I guess what you get is that the lowest level portal is... It is in the L2, I guess. No, sorry. It's in the L3. It's in the lower L3, but it's not in any L2 area. The very skim of their islands. Sorry, do you get what I mean by that?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, getting there is also much easier.
Yeah, so most of the portals are up there in L4. Magic Street is in L3 in the middle there on the left. And, hell, what that delay was. And, the lower L3, I guess that would be like... The portal would take you to the interior of, like, a mountain. So they still wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, guys, it's plan B.
Pickaxes?
Ooh. Now look at this card.
If you got Featherfall...
I have Featherfall. Yeah.
I mean, Alright, so overland flight doesn't work. How about imbue with flight?
I mean, again, we can't just Pedro has feather fall. We can't technically just fall because enough of the flight.
I mean, there's also true. If you need to go a bit to the right, it's featherfall and just start guiding the people can fly.
I
to the
don't
side.
have the issue. I'm just bringing up different plans.
No, that's completely fine. So we can go to the L3 place, get out of the mountain, and then start going down. Is anyone against the plan?
No?
Yeah, I guess, David, we start doing that.
Alright. Using Inma's instructions, you head over to a portal that is surrounded by a lot of fucking, like, iron materials. The forge set up next to it. A lot of dwarves and minotaurs hanging around it. You request to use the portal. How would you like to do that? You just ask nicely, or offer money, walk through when no one's looking.
Is this like a private portal? Or
I mean, it's surrounded by creatures, so you might have to use your words to find out.
Okay.
I guess I'll go there.
I am stopping you, so probably.
Yeah, I guess I would go them and ask him how is it for one to use the portal.
Okay, one of the minotaurs will go, this leads to our home. It's not for outsiders to use.
Well, we're looking
Can we
just
pay to use it?
Yeah, we're just looking to quickly pass by. You won't stay there for long. Can we, as my friend would mention, can we pay a fee to use it?
You see him smile, and he's just like, yeah, sure. And then another minotaur will come up and kind of like fucking hit him in the neck, and he's just like, don't do that to them. They won't be able to get through the maze. He's just like, hey, they're just asking me to use the gate. Don't be an asshole.
A maze?
The first minotaur is gonna go, yeah, our city is protected with a maze, and only our kind know how to make their way through. Trapped, deadly, built by some wizard who thought that we were too dangerous, but we learned. Now no maid and the other one will fucking hit him in the head again. He's just like, shut up, they won't know. Don't fuck with them. You don't want to go through the portal. It's just kind of like hitting his friend because he's just like, God forbid they try and convince somebody to be their guide, and
there's to the one that is trying to help us, and I mean actually help us and not send us, to a maze to get killed.
Alright, yeah, Minotaur 2.
Yeah. Do you happen to know any other portal that leads us towards that general area? So at least the southern part of the Beastlands.
Minotutar? That's his name now.
Yeah.
I'll have him roll for you. What the fuck? I still have the hours on. Okay, yeah, he goes, I'm not a cartographer, so I don't really know where all the portals are. I mean, and he kind of gestures widely at the street. There's like a portal every couple of like blocks, so he's just like, I don't know where half these things lead. I just sell my wares here because adventurers show up. They like magic metal.
What do you have for sale?
He offers you a variety of +1 weapons that are metal. You're not getting a quarterstaff from him. You're getting long swords and shit.
I'm not getting a quarterstaff. I'm
We'll be
getting a
right back.
bowstaff. Right?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have purely wooden products. I guess you could buy a metal quarterstaff. Why not? Like a clothesline, like a thing that you put your fucking shower curtain on. Yeah, I'll sell you a cold iron bow staff if you want.
I don't really want it.
All right. You're just
What should they make a bow staff out of coal iron?
Knocking the shit out of Faye.
No, I understand why. I'm saying how.
You interested in my seminar on blacksmithing?
I don't know if I got the time to sit through it, but maybe at another time.
I don't know, every weekday.
Alright.
I guess we
First
should
Minotaur
go.
shows up. Of course, that's even assuming you understand how smithing works. Bonk. Alright.
I was like, of course, that's why they'd be here.
You hit things with a hammer. It gets bent into shape. The shape is what you want.
Yeah, the second Minotaur is like, don't make me regret hitting him.
I mean, that is the essence of it.
Okay, well, we should go look for a gate
I'll give
that
you a
leads where we need
discount
to.
on the seminar since it seems like you need it.
Well, thank you for the advice, and I'll hand them 10 gold.
He hands you back like a sword, like a non-enchanted longsword.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
So he hit this with a hammer and it bent it into shape and then he quenched it in the water.
So yeah, I guess let's go look for a different portal to a different section of L3.
Longsword is not the right weapon I should be giving. That's 15 gold. Fuck. He gives you no. That's a hook hand. It's Steely.
A short sword.
Yeah, okay, a short sword. I was gonna say I'm looking for like I thought it was 10 gold off the top of my head, but yeah.
I think a
guess...
rapier's
Yeah,
10
short
gold or
sword
something
is
like that.
10.
Okay, alright,
Okay.
no. 15 gold. He gives you
Oh, I
a
know, it's a rapier
small
20.
long sword.
Well, yeah, no, he gives you
wait,
short sword, Pedro. Sorry, correct money. Go on.
Sure, I'll add a short sword to my inventory. I doubt I'll ever use it, who knows.
Yeah, that's understandable. Give it.
Now you have a weapon.
Yeah. Yes,
He could have
I
given
already
you
had
a
a weapon.
sharpened combat scabbard.
Yes, Steven?
If we need to get this maze, we could just buy the scroll for it.
That
Go for
seems
what?
counterintuitive.
What? Find the path.
I mean, sure, but that won't tell us about the traps that we're gonna run across.
You can also just hire one of the Minotaurs since they have the maze sense thing.
True.
Yeah, but we can instead just try and find another gate close by since we don't need to go to that one in specific.
I guess it's not like you see many Minotaurs that are civilized around anyway, so maybe it's not common knowledge is also a fair issue. Although the other Minotaur did just explain that only Minotaurs could know the very many maze.
So with the Inma's previous diplomacy, do we know any other gate around that leads to somewhere around that area? Or?
Oh yeah, no, that was just the lowest gate. I just bet people said not to because that's the.
Okay, so the second lowest.
Yeah.
Dude, a little higher.
Second lowest, we found out, oh, we shouldn't go there. Why? It's on top of a mountain very close to the giants. Like, okay, how the fuck does that work?
What do you mean?
You know, the second lowest being technically the highest point.
The second lowest. Second lowest people also don't recommend because it's underwater. But if you don't mind the bends, you could probably reach the surface in no time.
Where's Zell when you need him?
I don't know if selves get the bends. We're made of air
I guess,
stuff,
Ian, do you have is life bubble a spell you can use?
Yes. I'm
So we can go for this one. We just need to let you prepare that spell.
I'm not sure. I don't think we'd get the bends because we wouldn't adjust to the deepness.
Yeah, that's what the spell's for.
Oh my god, shut up.
Life Bubble's 5th level, so I don't know. Yeah. Future stuff up to 1 level. Yeah, we're good. 20-hour Life Bubble on fucking everybody we need it for.
Life bubble the communal spell, or are you just casting it?
Yeah, it's a creature stats at 1 per level.
Up to 1 per level.
Okay.
We are less than 10, so it works.
Alright. So you guys hit the life bubble thing, you walk into the... I guess the fucking people will also stop you, but unlike me saying, like, oh, they're stopping you, the fucking residents around here are gonna be like, whoa, that's underwater, you don't want to go there, friend. But yeah, you'll fucking go on through, you're briefly underwater.
They were like, I can hold my...
It's under 6 feet of water.
Yeah. You go... You find yourselves in a small underwater village of sorts, primarily, what's the fucking thing called? Low-calf, I believe they're called.
The fish people?
Yeah, like the lionfish people.
Yeah, well, this is Harlonde, so it look like this.
Wow.
This is Harlonde, so they'd be even
Oh, they're
more
kois.
They're
fishy.
carp.
I think by the color it would be the koi fish, but maybe not.
Koi fish, our type of carp.
Yeah, the old fucking human-shaped sea animal thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's some low-calf around here. You life bubble. I guess the question is, like, do you just try to swim up to the surface, or are you just sort of walking along the edge?
Well, we don't have, like, okay, the two people with armor have to walk along the edge.
Fair enough.
No, I keep forgetting that Zark
He's technically only one
wearing
because
heavy
Joe's
armor.
armor.
He can have armor.
Yeah.
Well, assuming you guys keep Whitting and such company, you guys walk along the seabed until eventually you raise up, and I guess this is the thing. So if you're walking across the seabed, part of the reason I asked that is what direction do you go? Let's see if happenstance occurs.
Technically, we want to go south, so let's say south. We have no reason to believe we have direction better than the others. So.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. South.
Southward
bound we go.
You can also roll me a perception, since some of you guys have god-awful perceptions. I'll probably see the thing you missed.
There's water in my eyes.
Nori is assisting Valoon into seeing it. Whitting just sees it.
Joe's not here.
Well, since two of you guys are seeing it, or I guess three, because Whitting's just seeing it, some degrees off kill through from where you're heading after like an hour trek across the ocean bed. You can see in the pretty much open, expansive water, again, like a mile like diagonal from you. You know, if you went into a different direction, you would have walked on. There is a sleeping water giant, a sea giant, if you will.
Oh.
An ocean giant, perhaps, is what they're called. I don't remember what they are.
An ocean man.
Yeah. A big
What check
blue
is it to
fucker.
know about them?
Whatever they
Local?
are.
They're humanoid giants, so local.
Okay, but I guess I technically didn't see him, so I
mean, your friends have the ability to point for you, so if you can hit a 35, you can see it.
I can't.
Then even when they point at him in the distance, you're like, the blue person in all this blue? Fucking morons. Yeah, I see him.
Over there, but, like,
Idiots.
I mean, I could roll no local, but it's just along the lines like, do we let's just leave it the fuck alone?
Yeah, let me show you Mia's roll real fast. Let me hit you with that. 4.
But mostly to know whether to be worried if he's,
Yeah, I suppose. Like, here, I'll throw out I'll throw this out to see if I know shit about him.
26 on him. I mean, in general, sea giants are like reclusive. They are often found in depths of seas, well, in underwater volcanoes. They have like a druid-like power over the sea.
Oh. He's not gonna like end up pissed off if we walk too close his way or nothing. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily know his personality, but like,
yeah, it's like in
stories.
general, from what you've heard of sea giants, no, they like to be left alone. So he'd probably be mad if you ended up walking on him
and waking him up.
So yeah, I guess I'd just like, if we're in a crash or like a collision course with him, I'd be like, we're gonna want to walk a bit that way so we don't step on him, because that's like the surefire way to get him pissed off at us.
Yeah, like you did, like, first off, even if you guys were walking in his direction, if you happen to say the right number, you would have probably have seen him before you even stepped on him anyways, given how your rolls are, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like he's not stealthed per se. He's just sleeping on the bottom of the ocean. So
He
you would
blends
have
in.
seen. Yeah, he blends in, but you also would have seen like a weird mound in front of you.
Well,
Yeah.
he doesn't like though. They usually don't
weird
like to be
breathing
disturbed, so
mound.
let's not disturb them.
Yeah, like you're not
yeah.
even near him. You just happen to spy him from the distance. It's just worth.
They got a giant here. I guess.
It's worth.
If we ever need to
and-
talk with a ocean giant, we know where to find them.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You
mean-
know where one is for later. That's the point.
Surely we'll never need to know where an ocean giant is. We're not going to go on like a.
I'm bake.
Yeah.
Okay. We found an ocean
Fish.
giant. He's not in front of us, so we can just ignore him.
Fish.
Even if he was in front of us, we could have just ignored him.
Yeah, we're underwater.
Yeah, I guess also if you're Czech, you will identify this one as a sea giant.
A sea giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I didn't see him.
Giant.
Yeah. Sea giant. Where? Anyway, so you guys eventually walk out after another hour, and you clamber out of this like massive pond, and the island itself appears to have a small ridge of land around it. It's fucking fishbowl ass island.
Well, I guess we should start our skydiving plan.
Given how given how little land there is between this lake you walked out of and the land, you estimate in like maybe 100 years it's going to erode the island away and just spill.
I hope they have people with controlled water to make it stop flowing until they can all evacuate.
People come up every now and then and go like, the reverse erosion.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that is a spell.
Actually, yeah, I guess that would be the better way to do it.
It would be move Earth.
Move Earth. But you know what's better is the day after they do that, somebody comes and says, you can cast actual erosion.
You know that
This is literally the island where if
they
like
would be considered a terrorist.
Yeah, they would.
I just like to imagine. I don't know how it is to the bottom. Just imagine like if someone has a personal vendetta with this island, they just go down. They just make a hole, and then they just need to wait. At some point, it will empty out.
If you're in the Shadowlands and you see someone turning off all the torches. I was saying.
If I
But yeah,
was
so-
in the if I ever was in the Shadowlands and I did see someone turning off all the torches, probably would kill them by like throwing them into the darkness without a head.
There's a Gru in here.
It's like a Gru.
Oh yeah, you guys are standing on the fucking edge of the lake ring. You can point at the look. There's the Minotaur Mountain down there. Hey.
Wow.
Let's not go there and get lost. But I guess shall we start?
That's really the entirety of that island, huh?
Shall we start our skydiving process?
I mean, sure. I don't think it's going to be altogether that dangerous.
Bonus
I mean, it's not
points.
because we have magic and flying, but
Bonus points to anyone that doesn't take the feather fall and lands on the Minotaur Mountain.
I was like, let's start skydiving. I push Hanzo off.
I stay there flying because I have wings.
It's like I was hoping you'd forget about those.
Oh my god, you guys are like lovers. Oh my god.
If you had wings,
yeah.
I'd rip them off alone.
Mia has 105 hit points. I'm just looking at that now.
Wow,
think
the
she can-
con-based class has con?
Yeah.
I mean, she can't survive the
seem
fall,
so
but it's still impressive.
aggressive.
Especially because
She's-
she's level 8.
Yeah,
God,
as I said,
Nora,
she's
you're
2
so
levels
aggressive.
lower than you. She could just jump off. She'll be fine. Their fall damage maxes out.
No, let's not do that.
Technically,
Sure
I
does.
could just like fold my wings and go, ha! And then I go like, I take 20 damage.
Sing with us, sing to us. So what the fuck are you guys doing? You're just jumping off this island?
Yeah, we're
Where's your-
jumping and using
Apparently.
feather fall plus the ones of us that can fly to adjust the cars if we need to.
What's your goal here? Where are you aiming at?
An island that isn't a maze, preferably.
Basically, we're going to go underneath the island that's literally a mountain. Because we're going to check if pirates came around from there. Because we're going to try and ambush pirates there.
Okay.
By the way, the most hilarious part is we jump like Kratos. As we jump, we like see in front of us, like a bit away, a pirate ship looking at us like, the fuck are these guys doing? And then just we slowly rise up to meet them like, hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay, so you're just... So you have the feather falls for everybody, Pedro, or for the people that need it at least?
I mean,
like
it's one.
Mia and...
I believe one gets like everyone in the party because I think it's a. I guess let me confirm, but I believe it's.
You'll have to guess it a couple times, but yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't it?
That was like a spread.
I mean, let me see.
One medium or smaller free-falling object or creature per level, no more, must be more than 20 feet apart.
Yeah, so we
Well, then,
can
we should be
technically do
fine.
that.
If we all huddle together and jump off at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah.
like we have like a skydiving team.
Yeah, we're literally doing the circle.
Yeah, there we go. So the party does this shit, I guess. And
yeah.
You aim for the lowest island that you can get to in the Beastlands that you spy, and you fucking feather fall into a marsh.
Do we want to be in a marsh?
The island is damp and smells of tar.
The idea was we're going to get anything that's below the mountain, and we're going to ask around about pirates. Not straight up to the lowest one.
Okay, just like the first island below the mountain.
Because we're going to search there, David, and then if there's nothing there, we can fall to the next one.
Not the mountain, because that's the Minotaur maze, but yeah.
We said after the mountain.
Below it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that part isn't, somehow misunderstood or lost, and we end up in the maze, but yeah.
Okay, so you free fall down to a less lower area. You guys fine with the opposite of a marsh? A desert?
Sure, I've lived in one.
Alright.
We're back.
So you guys land on an island below the mountain some feet. I say some feet because you fall for a bit. And you are on a dry desert-like area. It's not like sand. It's more like... I like using the term Arizona so much.
Arizona dirt?
Yeah, it's like gravelly. There are trees growing and everything. It's like a red slanted tree grows here and there. Yeah, it's arid. It's not, a desert full of cactus. It's a desert in the fact that the ground is like crumbled up and it's cottage down here, probably because the mountain's taking up all the good cool air. That mountain is now like 1,000 feet over you. Like when you look up, you just see like, oh look, it's a funny moon.
The moon.
Well,
haunts you.
Time to look for people to ask about pirates or to find pirates.
Their moon is an upside down ice cream cone.
As we fell, did we see any kind of civilization around these parts?
Yeah, as you fall from the fucking fields of Oklahoma into more detail, sure, you can point to where a village is.
Okay, we'll search that way.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up stuff, sorry.
No problem.
I have no idea what your plans are, so I have to do things on the fly. Like, I didn't pull up what these things' stats have.
I mean, that's completely fair. We're basically just trying to ambush pirates because that's the only way we're getting there, really. We don't have the money to buy a ship outright.
Blah, blah, blah. God, you guys are so lucky. These things are half CR.
What?
Something that probably wants to attack us, I guess.
You can just do it class levels.
That is it with a class level.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can give me a perception because fucking what are the odds? Anyways, let me find their stealth and give them their little bonus for being in their favorite terrain.
Yeah, I rolled well.
What is favorite terrain bonus from a ranger? 2?
Depends on their level,
Favorite.
but from what you said, probably a 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Favorite terrain in Arizona.
Favorite terrain, fucking rocky, hilly, shithole. Well, they rolled
Can't
good.
see him.
There's sand in your eyes, Argik.
They rolled good. I mean, as soon as someone like him rolls, you can see that as you guys are walking towards the village, there are a group of tan, chitinous, like husk-like creatures of multiple arms in the weight around the stones. One of their mandibles curled around a long wooden staff that ends with a tri-pointed moon. They lie in wait for their prey that are approaching them because, I don't know, I mean, you're on their hunting grounds. Yeah, go ahead. They're, despite everything, a race, so local.
Despite everything, they're still a race.
Can I, with a 26, spot them, or did they roll better than that?
29. No, yeah, with a 26 perception, yes, that is exactly what they rolled. So if Nori points at them, you can see them.
Yeah, I guess if that's the order we need to go
It's
in,
like
then
we're being,
You're 26
I flip.
local.
Hold on. I flip my wing, like subtly.
Nice.
Fuck it. No, I just like we're being stalked.
I
I say fuck it. We're being.
Well, they're not really being stalked. They're waiting to like ambush you. But yeah.
That's the same thing.
No,
we're not being stalked. We're being hunted.
No. The stalked implies they're following you. They're waiting for you to go up to a point for them to jump you.
They're doing the last part of stalking.
We're waiting to be ambuscaded.
They're lying in wait.
Anyways, yes, Kieran, these are Thrycreen. Technically, the appropriate word is Torcreen. I don't know why. But I'm sure they don't give a shit. The thing is, yeah, they're bug people. You've met one. They are related to the Trox, a fucking far more monstrous race with a smaller intellect. And I guess that is where
larger arms.
Yeah, I guess that's where you can say that they are better than them, because as opposed to the stupid, retarded Trox, these things are just very unpersonable. They have a bug-like personality, and that's why they take a charisma penalty. So they basically have alien minds and emotions, but, they are people despite it all.
They got their own language, don't they?
They sure do. They are one of the many races that have their own language. They have a language called Kreen. But any Thrycreen with any intelligence can speak Common, Dwarf, Elven, all the good ones.
Damn, I can't believe we found the one village where no one has enough intelligence for an extra language.
Yeah, I guess they're trying to ambush us, but if we, make it clear that we've seen them, they might give up the ghost.
Okay. We can see you.
I should say, by the way, that the neato thing about Thrycreen is they have extra arms and they jump good. They're just fucking bug
Yeah, weird jumper, man.
Zarky does just go like, we can see you in common. It's like, oh right, and then we can see you in beastful. Tingu.
Alright. Well, you seem to be giving the impression that you're aware of their presence, but they don't react too much. I mean, the people that can see probably see them doing, like, slanted eyes and repositioning themselves slightly in distance.
Just gonna, look, stop and stare directly at them, like, we see you. Gesture at them, like, you.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah, you're at the Thrycreen. Ahnold is speaking. Stop and listen.
Yeah. Right. It's like I look at Zarget and you're like, you want me to do something?
Who are you? Yeah, Whitting summons hellhounds. Very good.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay, well,
they're not
if
necessarily fighting us yet, but they're going to be.
If they start trying to catch us, just disable them. Try not to kill them first, since we are passing through their lands.
Well, yeah.
No, I was just giving orders.
No, I'm agreeing.
We think you shouldn't preemptively summon hellhounds. That makes conversations a lot harder.
You just did the same thing earlier, or I guess like a month ago.
I didn't preemptively call it. He was already strangling you when I called my thing.
Yeah, and we were trying to go with diplomacy.
I could see the bones inside your neck. The fuck do you mean?
You definitely couldn't. I assure you, if you saw that, I wouldn't be talking to you.
The single one bone in your neck.
Yeah, I was
the
like,
singular
the fuck are you
column known as his fucking spine.
I just
I don't
want
know how
Harlonde to be
good
like,
Fang's like
you didn't see the
lineage
bones
is,
in
but
my
you need
neck
glasses.
because when he grabbed me there, I didn't have any bones in my neck left.
Yeah, of course. Also, you might just need glasses.
Excuse me, sir, those were turned to dust.
I guess it's just along the lines like,
my bones.
are they moving about now, trying to find like a different spot, or what?
They're backing up some, like trying to like ambush, and you can physically roll better. Their big bonus here is that they have a fucking like +11 for being a one ranger itself, but
Yeah. It's just along the lines like, have you seen any pirates around? We've been looking for pirates.
Again, they're not really responding. You can tell me if you want to. I'll eventually get close enough that they try and jump you. Try moving it about in a manner that they don't better. Just continually go, I can see you, I can see you. Like, what are you doing?
Should we just go around them?
I mean,
Sure. It'll defeat the purpose, but yeah.
Defeat the purpose.
They're not gonna talk to us unless we beat the shit out of them, so we might as well just leave, because I don't really feel like beating the shit out of them.
Fair enough.
It seems to be two options presented with us.
I guess we're going around the village, David.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you begin going around them, like, they are eventually gonna perimeter themselves around the village, so you're walking around the village at some point. Mia will complain that it's hot and blood burst her face.
What the hell? Did you just pop a vessel?
He is like, liquid is cool.
Yeah. Don't you sweat? You don't need to do that with blood.
I mean,
also,
she has scales, so maybe
water.
not.
She has regular water.
Yeah. If you really want, we
Oh,
can give you like a spray bottle or something. Like, jeez.
I guess, David.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my wings to create some shade for her.
Okay.
No.
She just wants
has
attention.
more constitution than you.
Pedro,
She just wants attention. Let her give it to her.
I want some pause. Did you just use your wings of fire?
They're not hot, or at least
No, I understand.
if they don't
I
give
understand.
light, they shouldn't also be hot.
This still doesn't make. It still doesn't track, bitch.
Also, like I said, they
That's
are
the
still
placebo
technically
effect.
wings. They just have some fire on them.
The fucking Thrycreen hunters watching like a bloody creature drip under a wing of fire. They click at each other. Boy, I am sure glad they're not going forward.
We just created a new legend.
Alright, so you walk around the village at some point. Probably takes you a while. You watch them tirelessly like walk around you, but eventually you realize you are walking in the opposite direction from what they're circling.
They just didn't want us to come to the village because they're rude.
Yeah,
I guess.
racist. Everyone's racist. Why
Not
doesn't
necessarily.
everyone speak English? Damn it!
Because that's not a language.
Says the non-American.
Not D-mod. Not yet.
Not
All
yet.
land
What?
belongs to America.
Tomorrow's demo, that's what I think is playing.
No, this place is soon going to be subsumed.
Oh.
No. If this place is assumed, it's Dreamers again.
DMOD is isekaiing itself over to Harlonde to take it over.
Alright, so
the expansion! Harlonde the expansion!
In your attempt to stop fucking baning the Rangers, what are you doing?
I guess we'll just continue walking until we find possibly another city, or I guess the edge.
Yeah, if we don't find another city, just the edge of the island to see if we can look at another island to see if we can see a village.
Dive too.
Alright, let
Pretty
me
much.
fucking update the thing. Eventually, it starts growing darker. The moon is growing brighter. Neil will complain that she's cold.
Should we camp for the night?
Yeah, we could probably start a fire.
I can start a fire, I just need material for it.
Yes, we understand that. Can probably just gather around some things around and make a fire. Can just camp out.
Yeah.
So yeah, David, we camp out.
Alright. Does somebody want to do a fucking watch party?
Yeah.
Sure.
What's your order? Number 3, give me perception. You're the one that matters.
Hey, Edmund, do you wanna be number 3?
Sure.
I wanna. Nah.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
I can't.
Roll a 20.
It would be hilarious if I rolled a 1.
Roll an 11, then it's a 1, but it's still good.
It should have been me.
It should have been me!
Hey.
Okay, while you are on watch, your little fire keeping you warm through the night as the people sleep on, I assume, tents and not the sand. The gravel. Fucking uncomfortable, you know.
I don't have a tent, but I have a sleeping bag, so I still don't sleep on the floor.
Yeah, Mia probably hates this stuff. She's like, this land feels like... What was the name of that toy, the, like, moon sand crap thing that you could, like, smush your hand into?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh, I have an hanging tent,
Kinetic
actually.
sand?
Kinetic sand? I thought there was, like, a toy name for it. Anyways. Inma, the Thrycreen Rangers are, you know, skulking up, shittily, I might add, considering you have a 40, and they are rolling, on average, 27.
That's a good average, considering the motherfucker you told us before.
We tried.
Oh,
I only need 2 hours of sleep, by the way.
Oh.
Was it?
Nori.
I have a ring of sustenance.
You did the first 2 shifts.
I was gonna say, if you'd like, Nori could be awake for this, or you are doing this the moment Nori conks out. It doesn't matter.
Nori did the first 2 shifts in a row, now he's taking a nap.
Unless Inma says, no, I want to see where they're doing what they're doing with this, the party will be awake for this. So, what are you doing, Inma?
I mean, definitely, I would start waking people up, because I'm not just facing this alone.
Do you guys want me to just fireball them?
To hear that, they're like, wait, what?
Right? With the intelligence greater than the Troc, like how I already described them, the Kasatha are going to back off a little bit. You have 40.
The what?
Continue to see them in the distance.
The Kasatha?
I mean, that's what they are. The fucking Thrycreen are going to back off from the... They basically are, Pat.
They are not.
The four-armed desert dwellers with improved jumping capabilities are going to back off, and...
They have their mouth showing, you slut.
That is true. By the way, you know what's funny is canonically Kasatha kind of have similar mouths to them. If you look at the Starfinder pinup girl. But anyways,
I look at the Starfinder.
Leave my space strike alone.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah, they back up because they see that you're awakening, but they do not back up enough that your 40 does not pinpoint. Like they are now stalking you. Now Nori is retroactively correct.
David, I fucking in the beast folk language, I whisper through a message.
Who?
To the thigh green. One of the thigh green.
Alright, I guess.
Okay. Guess what do you say?
I see you.
Alright.
I'm just over fucking with him at this point.
Doesn't know what you said, but since you have a 40, you can see the thing kind of like freak out for a bit and fall over as it's looking at the air.
What the hell?
You just heard the voice of God.
Yeah, and then God said gibberish. Hold on.
Speaking the God.
How you know it's really God?
I mean, it's the same as you guys just hearing "Anata ga miyatamasu." Like they don't understand what's going on. They just heard a little black creature speaking in their mind.
So I have 2 things I can do.
Alright.
One.
So yeah, Inma, you can see that they are unfamiliar with magic, or at least that one was.
David, I'll cast tongues and then I'm gonna start whispering terrible things to them.
I won't ask what you're saying because they don't understand it, so you just kind of see them freaking out.
I literally just said I cast tongues.
Oh, you cast tongues. Does tongues transfer with the fucking sending spell?
Grants the creature touch the ability to speak and understand the language of any intelligent creature.
Yeah, he just gets the ability to speak it.
Okay, so you're just doing that in Kreen then?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you say then?
I can see you. I know you're there. You can't hide from my sight.
Alright, give me an intimidate.
I'll kill you, 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 I'll kill you.
Man, you suck at this bed.
I mean, if he rolls higher than you, the game doesn't care.
The best threat is either leave or we start calling the sun on you.
Alright,
then I just start spitting fireball.
Their wisdom, they're rangers. Let me look. Where's their stat block at?
Could have some wisdom.
12. Okay, so you are looking to... That's high enough. Alright, so... Alright, so... As you're sending off these sendings, they're looking around, and in fear they begin, like, running back towards their village. Scare them off.
Final.
Good job, Inma. Now I'm going back to sleep.
And then they come back with a bigger force. Oh,
yeah,
no.
Right.
If they do that, I'm killing them.
No!
Yeah. Like the third time's the charm.
Yeah, no, 100%. If they do that, I'm killing.
They're just stalking.
I was gonna say for note keeping, you guys can't see. I'm giving Inma experiences for winning that battle.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Only Inma.
Yeah, we're in the party. We're in the party. How dare you?
We're on.
Hey, I contributed.
Right.
I cast fireball.
We're on milestone. We're on milestone.
You cast fireball at them?
No.
Hold on.
I literally asked that, and people said yes. Or did I misunderstood that part?
I never heard them say yes.
What?
Hey, Pedro asked if he should throw a fireball, and I never heard anything back on that.
I simply asked, will it make them go away faster?
I mean, my answer has been
they'll probably fight to the death then. If I were,
but I guess if no one said yes, then didn't happen. I guess.
I mean, I would hope.
Did you want to throw a fireball, Pedro?
No, I was waiting to see what other people thought.
Okay.
Because they were also not approaching, so I assumed I had the time for it if needed.
Yeah,
Because it ended up not being needed.
Yeah, okay, so Inma woke you guys up just to show off that she's spooky.
You're spooky.
Mia will question why you wanted to throw a fireball at them. Wouldn't that kill them?
They're trying to hunt us, so...
Hanzo's super fond of that.
Are they?
I mean...
Yes.
Pretty
That's
sure,
why
yes.
Emma then immediately start going to murder. She's like...
Like, Mia will just be like, they're not trying to hunt us, see? We can talk to them. Hello! And they just fucking skitter around again.
Yeah, they spent an entire day just trying to put us into an ambush.
Alright, so you scare off the Thri-Kreen, and you don't turn them into Trooper Scats. What's your goal once you guys sleep and wake up and get all your spells back? How about you, waiting? Do you want to question what the fuck the party's doing, for example? Like, weren't we heading to Hat?
Trying to, in a way that actually works. Like, the issue is that nothing goes to Hat, because Hat
Let's
is
be honest,
still...
this is... Even if this takes a month, it's still 5 times faster than going by ship.
I'm getting a lot of shit ideas, David. There's no other way to do this except teleporting with melee out.
Our
So,
options
shall we
are
continue
things
to
we
find
can't
their...
do or things we can do, and we're stuck doing what we can do.
Honestly, we should probably find an edge and go to a different island. This
If
one may...
things here don't speak common, then yes.
Yeah, after I finish sleeping, sure.
Yeah. So you guys rest, you travel another day to get to the edge of this island, and you jump off again. Yeah?
Yeah.
Wee.
Sure.
Wee.
There is a minor encounter that we do not need to discuss, because if one bullet comes at you guys tear it apart with your bare hands.
Thank God.
They're shooting at us. They got guns here.
Let me post, let me post this for you, just so Jason knows what he's shooting his bullets at. Jason, you fire these.
God.
But yeah,
Hey, that's dinner.
Yeah, one of those you do not give a shit about, I'm sure.
At another level, but yeah, I don't think they're high level.
Delicious.
The point is also that half of us can stay off the fucking ground.
Yeah. I say it's 8, but that still hardly matters because Zargic solos.
Zargic solos, and if Zargic doesn't solo, then half of us also get to invalidate its existence.
Yeah. So,
I get to lone warrior him to death.
You guys begin to jump off the island, and you 3-ring circus your way down in Featherfall when there's a good area, right?
Yeah.
So you guys are in a marsh.
Alright.
Do we see any place that looks like civilization from when we're falling?
Given the canopy of the swamp land here, no. You could roll perception and tell me, no, I do, because it's so good, but probably not logistically.
I'm not the one that would be able to do that, so...
Not I do.
Yeah, I'll take a 37. Yeah, you could tell from like the heat source is like the way this smoke rose from the forest that there should be civilization in this Vegas direction.
Yeah,
lead the way, balloon.
That away, he gestures in the direction and starts floating over.
Yeah, I mean, I'll start floating also.
I guess I'll start flying.
But for how long, Pedro?
Yeah.
For as long as I can.
Again, I think one of you guys are attacked by some creature that, after being attacked by it, somebody grabs it and tears it into like a gorilla human.
Correct.
Zargic is Nori, fold it up.
We find the crocodile and then it
No,
becomes a pair of boots.
I don't just fold it in half. I fold it 7 times. which is
I
the
just said
max
fold it
number of
up, dude.
times you can fold something.
Incorrect.
Not incorrect.
You're trying hard enough.
Very cool. Apparently, the creature looks like this. A fucking bird pecked at Pat, and Pat fucking like killed it.
A bird, some bullshit ass crane egret fucking pecked at
If
me,
the
and I'm
gods
like,
didn't
crunch,
want
crunch,
me to
crunch,
keep-
crunch, crunch. Fuck
Yep.
your origami.
If the gods didn't want me to strangle this thing to death, it wouldn't have made its neck so strangleable.
It's like, behold,
Yeah.
the origami crane. Crack,
Well-
crack, crack, crack.
Well, yeah, I guess here's the thing. Let's say Pat fights it because he's voting to fight it. Pat, give me a Fortitude save 13.
13 fortitude saves.
Yeah.
They're
No,
poisonous, I guess.
13. DC 13. Yeah, give me 13 Fortitude saves. You'll fail one of these.
Is this an inhaled poison?
No,
I was like, God damn.
the bird goes, ah! And then you feel the need to laugh.
Oh, is it one of? It's like one of those birds that the demon's based off of, or whatever, right?
Wait,
Like,
it's a fortitude to not laugh?
Yes.
I would expect wisdom,
Not
but okay.
funny. Didn't
No,
laugh.
this is
it's an
literally
autonomic
what it-
reaction.
Yeah, it's literally what it says. Fall prone in
Yeah.
hideous laughter, 1d3 rounds, Fortitude DC 13 negates.
I'm not telling you you're wrong, I'm just saying like it's unlike something that should be a will, but yeah.
No,
Alright,
I'm just
cool.
saying, because we just discussed the other day when someone was just like, why is that a reflex save? It should be a fort save. You don't know what you're doing. You people suck. Why am I playing with you? I'm like, you don't need to play with us. You can leave.
I mean, this is weird that it's a fort save, but still.
It's just some weird little CR4 creature. It's alright. Anyways, the thing cackles. You feel like you warded off some like sound-based magic with your body, and you fold it in half like a chair. So point is it looks like a completely normal fucking crane. The description of the creature is long, straight beak, fully half the length of its body, that tapers to a fine point, and wicked claws that sprout from its wings. Its eyes are whitish pink, and its feathers are a mix of blues, red, yellows, and greens. It's literally a tropical bird.
Dead.
It doesn't drop anything. Its nest has gems, but it's not near its nest, so no prize. Enjoy.
Oh, it
So
was
if
all
it's
for
not poisonous,
naught.
it's dinner.
Yeah, it's dinner.
Yeah, you know
eat,
what? I keep it.
You eat a semi-sentient creature. I'm down with that. Shouldn't have attacked you.
Hold on.
Oh, it was sentient?
Hold on. No, hold up. All animals are sentient.
Yeah. So I said
Which is
semi-sentient.
Oh right, yeah.
Sapient.
Yeah, sorry, I swapped I swapped those two sometimes.
It's int is 6, but it doesn't speak common.
Okay, well, no, then
All
you're
right,
wanting
cool.
to say
Technically-
semi-sapient.
No, technically, it had some sapience. Doesn't matter. It's dead now. Should have thought better.
Its int is now
Yeah,
0.
that's not, the point of
You know
it
what
being
its
dead is not
sapience
the
didn't
point.
tell it to do? It didn't tell
Sure.
it, hey, don't attack that high level party.
Something tells me it doesn't have a radar for whether or not someone's high level.
It
Yes,
should've-
but we were still like 8 people.
It should have used what little instincts it had left.
Sure.
I mean, we're still like
Anyway,
outnumbering him by
moving
7.
on.
Yeah.
Moving on to
Uh-huh.
other things that I fold on the way there.
Yeah. At some point, oh wow, okay, at some point, our last hope is Valoon, but I mean, everyone is welcome to roll perception as you guys walk through the marsh or fly through the marsh. What have to.
Damn, I stole the 18, I'm sorry. Oh,
Fail,
never mind,
fail,
people are
fail,
rolling good.
fail. Oh no, is that a 43?
Oh no, is that a 43?
Okay, Inma's the only person to see them.
36 isn't enough?
No, it's not.
What the hell?
Okay, Whitting sees them too. Inma and Whitting, you can see as you guys are walking, and you might want to warn your friends as you walk through the marsh or fly through the marsh, what have you. Because some of you guys have wings. I mean, you two would be walking, but regardless. Under the mud of the water, there are lizard folk half sleeping. They are prepared to attack anybody that steps on them. They are completely obscured by the mud, but they are conscious. They are ancient Britain people right now. They are the danger.
They're in a trance. Got it.
Yeah, they're in their like sleep state, but they will fucking go hog wild on somebody that steps on them.
I just woke up in fucking Birmingham.
There's a lot of them here. Now, you don't get a lot of details considering there are under muddy water covered in mud in some trance, but you'd venture to guess they're medium sized. These aren't like children eggs or anything.
How long does Featherfall last?
A few rounds, or until you land.
Yeah, Pedro did that like while you were falling.
No, I know. I was asking for different relevant.
The point is because of their state, you can really walk around them without them jumping. It is the stepping on the part that bothers them.
Well, if we make sure to step on them, we should do it with both feet and on top of their heads.
Yeah, I guess other things could disturb them, but I mean, there's fish in the swamp. I gotta imagine something significant would have to disturb them.
It's probably the weight. If a fish knocks into them, they know it's not a person.
Yeah.
If it's a fish big enough for them to think it's a person, it still works because it's
Then,
thinner than.
yeah, it's worth
big
eating.
Fucking fish.
Yeah, if it's a big fucking fish, it's worth eating.
The point is, the flying people would never provoke them.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
People who can fly give a right to those who can't. I would do it, but I'm too
Where
weak.
your fucking wings, huh?
I don't need.
I mean, sure. I guess I'll help up the people. I'll help up Wedding.
You know, I need to get Antol.
What?
For these situations.
You mean like my heavy load?
He means the spell because he's a spellcaster, I'd imagine.
I mean, I can also get a tattoo of the belt, but that just sounds like a lot more money.
Get a wand of Antol, actually.
Actually, 3, that's a level 1 spell, so yeah, I should. I'll add that to my notes for the next town we pass by.
There's only 3 people we need to carry, so it's pretty easy because it's Inma,
I can technically
Whitting.
carry 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm carrying Whitting because he's heavy, and then let's
also,
go
get
Whitting.
Inma fighting on her cauldron. Wasn't that how she first showed up in the Goliath village, just flying on her cauldron?
I think.
I don't know how good stirring is in the cauldron.
And then pick up the cauldron.
Are you Baba Yagaing over here, Steven? Is that what I'm hearing?
Say it again.
You flying like Baba Yaga over the fucking swamp?
Kinda. Basically, because I got my fucking oven. I'm like, just float.
Inma has a furnace block next to a slime piston contraption that she's pushing.
Yeah. So basically, it goes very slowly, and I've just been pushing it.
Anyone else relegated to the earth, or is everybody flying now?
We have everyone in the air.
I'm a flyer.
I'd like to point out flying wasn't necessarily the answer. I just felt like I had to try and explain how they wouldn't be awakened, but yeah.
I understand there's other ways, but this is the
we
easiest
rolled
one.
the perception check to see them.
Some of the people weren't flying though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So anyways, you guys are just hovering over the swamp now for a bit. Eventually, you come across what you're pretty sure is a village, but it's not populated well.
They're probably all under the water sleeping.
Want to ransack some homes while no one's around?
No.
No.
Want to wake up some of the residents?
No.
Are they lizard folks?
The village appears to be a few wooden-like structures connected to trees, like tree houses. They don't go very high, though. There's a ladder that would maybe lead into the swamp. It would go up about 5 feet, and there's a wooden platform. Like, you could, if like Zargek was in the swamp, half buried in mud, he could use his arms to pull up onto the platform. It's that low.
Okay.
So there's a few houses like that. There's one that's kinda on the ground. It's like a split tree that has an opening into a kind of planked area. It's not well made. It's just sort of like a storehouse of sorts based on what you see in there. Honestly, for like the few buildings that you see in here, you feel like there were more mud lizards out there, if you get what I mean. Like, these buildings might just be functional rather than home.
These are storage places, not houses.
Like, the one building, assuming you do break and enter, I mean, you have a fucking 42, I'm sure you can just see in, would have, like, a weapon rack with maybe the worst fucking spears you've ever seen.
You know what? I can safely... I would like to make a decision for the party, and let's just say, let's not hang around the mud huts.
Yeah.
That's fine. I guess, since this is the point, I guess we'll just kind of keep going, since this is the last element in the thing, is like, well, when we, through all these travels, David, we didn't see any, like, pirate ships on our site, correct?
You did not see many ships at all.
Fair enough. Well, I
Identified
guess
Nobody's
saw
got a
a
reason
ship.
to be here.
guess we're going to have to do this the hard way. We're going to have to take a couple days to get there. Inma? Steven?
My god, she's dead.
Inma ran out of batteries.
Power down. What would you like to operate the Inma to do?
So, this is the thing. Inma has a very incredible power of being able to copy some of the summon spells. She can just greater teleport us there. Like, this was an option from the beginning that I knew of, but I tried not to. I tried to have an actual way to do this, and because technically that means that 4 of us will be in Hap alone for a day, and then 3 of us will have to stay there for a day while Inma comes back to get the rest.
Yeah, because you can only do a teleport a day.
So yeah, like, it's a risky thing. I tried to do a thing where we'd all be together and we tried to rob a fucking pirate ship. Didn't work. They couldn't have known.
I mean, I get what you mean. Like, coincidences happen in D&D all the time just for content, but I guess I was using this as, like, the lower Beastland Islands are crappy. they are populated by races that do not even speak Tengu.
There could be a pirate there who's just, a ship that is just there waiting or something.
Not just waiting, just like hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I was kind of going on, David, is that yes, these places are crappy, but they also have no guards whatsoever, so pirates might just hang around. Especially if they did something on the Phoenix Lands or on the thing, this is a good place to just hide out.
Yeah, I get what you mean. They happen to not be here. Probably wouldn't want to be here given the...
Yeah, and that's fine, but that being the case, Plan B will have to be done, and we will have to separate into 2 groups, which is the ones that will go with Inma in the first day, and the ones that go in the 3rd day.
Yeah.
Well, we could get that done before we table. You want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay. The question is, where are you going to have Inma drop you that you aren't going to be, attacked? This is where you should probably ask Witting, but,
I was gonna say, Witting, do you have any... Do you know any place that won't have any, I guess, goblins or enemies around that we can teleport to?
It's safe-ish. Jason? He's also powered down.
No!
Well, we could table it if the vital people are not going to be here.
Oh, he's writing.
Oh, he's
writing.
Hold
on.
Hold on.
He's slightly powered up.
It's happening.
Keep talking, Joe. You're turning Jason on.
Oh no.
Wrong. This is
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh. That's what's wrong.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you ask Woody that question, and he goes, he just. Oh, you're serious?
As useful as ever, Woody.
Let's find out.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I'm taking a look, seeing if I actually wrote anything about that, but I don't think that Ridding would technically know anywhere that wouldn't be occupied. He could probably give you like a location of somewhere outside.
He could probably potentially describe like an area outside of an actual like city. That's about as close as you're gonna get.
Okay, so if I go in, so if we do the thing where you are have to go in the first group, right? To get winning. Inma definitely has to go in the first group. She's the one teleporting us. Because we need an advanced party, so basically people can handle themselves, not die as soon as they get there. Because while Inma is recharging the teleport, we can get a place where she can come back, set up. So the important part is just having people that can land, and we can either talk our way out of trouble or fight our way out of trouble, depending.
For what it's worth, Mia will also want to be in the first group because she doesn't want to be around the swamp anymore with all these mosquitoes.
I mean, we can just tell them we're new recruits. 9 times out of 10, they won't even check.
Yeah, her swamp wasn't covered with mosquitoes. They were covered with other bloodsuckers.
I'm pretty sure they had mosquitoes, but they were probably the size of a person.
They definitely had mosquitoes. We avoided like flights of them at times.
No, those were leeches.
Flying leeches.
You'll remember
Yes.
her fucking village was protected.
Yeah, remember, flying leeches are just mosquitoes, but worse.
Okay.
So let's see. First group. I'm sorry, Mia, but I don't think you're good for the first group.
No!
I'm sure you'll live.
So winning. I'll go.
Okay.
And
wow.
Who else wants to go in the first group?
Me.
Okay. So us four will go on the first group. Y'all fourth. Inma will come back tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, you guys will teleport to us.
Okay.
Wait. Won't this take 3 days then? Because she'll be teleporting
yes,
here?
I said this from the start.
Okay. I was like...
I'm gonna. I gotta go, guys. I'm fucking dying here. All right.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
It's dying.
I guess we can do this sequence next time.
Yeah, we can do this next time because I was, gonna ask for some things like where are you teleporting, but whatever. Until next time.
I mean, to be fair, from what Jason said, he doesn't know. So
That
probably
is
outside
true.
the town.
I mean, outside of a town is definitely going to lead a dialogue that needs to be had, though.
Yeah.
I'm saying that out. I'm just saying Jason also doesn't know much where to go. And not much I think it's at all. Yeah.
Alright. Saving my notes here. Alright.
We did some things.
Yeah, we did some things. You learned stuff about the Beastlands.
Mm-hmm. And we're technically getting to
people avoid the Beastlands.
I tried to make the trip more interesting. I failed.
I get what you mean, and I'm sure some people would be like, I should have just said, hey, you do this and this doesn't happen. But I mean, I was trying to be like, oh, you go to the marsh, there's lizard folk. Okay, you go down here, there's Thrycrane. It's the same issue. You were told that they don't get portals because they're not contributing races.
Yeah,
that's fair.
But that also helps with the idea that, like we're saying, pirate ship is just there waiting like for heat to die down, stuff like that.
Yeah,
it is a free place for them to sit.
In that point, you just didn't get good happenstance because they didn't they weren't there. You know, like I can see what you mean, but especially because the lizard folk are currently like hibernating or something right now. That would seem like the time, but also the pirates themselves probably don't know what's going on there. You've seen other remnants of the pirates. The pirates in general just don't seem to have a good grasp of things. When I think about how the pirates that you guys have encountered so far have been goofballs or people that you've killed or people that landed in that blood prison island and died.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Guys. It's just a bit.
But I feel like the ones on the Blood Island was probably either, hey, what's this place and died, or our ship crashed here and they have no way to leave because fucking they die before they can get anything to help.
That is exactly
There's also nowhere
what
to
he
help.
said.
Yeah.
Yes, but that feels like less of a like, oh look how bad it is. Like more like, you got very unlucky where you landed, or crash landed more precisely.
Your life was not filled with luck. Your life does not spark joy.
Yeah.
It's like this does not spark joy.
Your life actually sparks unjoy, funnily enough.
I guess the point of what I'm trying to say is, like, you notice how, like, Stefan said that he goes to some pirate ports because he's welcome there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
probably because he used mind magic to make himself welcome there.
I was gonna say, it's more like at the end of the day, pirates are just thieves and normal people. Like, a majority of pirates...
Just don't have something they want.
Like, a majority of pirates are not, like, high-level, dangerous
Good night,
dudes.
Steven.
Good night, Steven. Like, even that one pirate captain you guys killed was, like, a level 5 fighter or something.
Well, yeah, but he shouldn't have had a bounty.
I think at that time he was more level appropriate.
We're level 5 at 4 at the time, I think, 4 or 5.
Well, yeah, but it's just the point that, like, that qualifies as a pirate captain. Like, a level 5 fucking something.
Yeah.
6 rogue or something. Valjean is built as a level 10, I think. Best.
Valjean?
Valjean. Yeah, Valjean. I'm pointing that out as like a D-mod. Like his level.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was thinking something else because we were thinking Harlonde.
No, I'm using him from D-mod as an example. Valjean is a level 12. This is considered the greatest pirate captain.
I don't think we're arguing about if pirates are super great.
Well, no, I'm pointing out that Valjean is built at a level that is considered the greatest pirate captain in history.
Well, you don't need
to be a high level to captain well.
That's fair.
In any case, I am gonna head on out.
Alright,
you just need to have a specific set of skills.
Point is there are dangerous pirate captains for sure. I mean, Joe remembers that there are like the pirate kings, but a majority of them aren't like competent people, I'd say, on the grand scale of things. They're cannon fodder. This is, I guess, one way of putting it. If you fight them, they're there for you to die to you.
Correct.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I still have my sheet for that campaign where I was the pirate captain.
Yeah. Again, I'm sure there are people that are like, oh, David should have just threw a pirate boat on them, but I really am thinking like the opposite, where people are like, oh, if I don't go where you want, I just fall off the map because there's nothing there. I'm thinking like, no, see, the pirates aren't there because of these intricate weaving things here, and if you ever find a pirate in the Lizard Folk land later, you'll know that it's not a common occurrence, and that something's happening, you know what I mean? Like,
technically we don't know it's a common.
Well,
it may be common and we just got unlucky.
I mean, that's true, but the thing is if the lizard folk are sleeping right now because it's cold there, then you would think this would be the time that the pirates would be showing up because they wouldn't want to be here when the lizard folk are awake.
I mean, it also depends because I'm also thinking it's like if they really are just, staying like for let's say 1-2 weeks to searches to die down, they don't really need to stay on the land. They can still be on the ship, just docked somewhere. So they can still just keep an eye out and,
This is something you guys also need to understand. There are more islands below this one. It's just not the Beastlands anymore.
Fair enough.
Alright, what you're saying is that we should have kept jumping. Got it.
Probably start running into more like podunk towns, like where Arnold is far more medieval situation. Honestly, I kind of want you guys to go move more towns.
I mean, that's fair. We can do that instead.
The only reason.
Yeah. Well, something
the only reason why we're going to more is because
the 3-day greater teleport plan. I'm not against because it's the fastest option. Time-wise.
Yeah, the reason we're not visiting more towns is because the plan that would visit more towns would also be like 6 months of travel.
But also, if you fucking visit the random towns, there's a chance you just come across Cleansing Light anyway.
I mean, we'll probably do that then. It'll be more interesting than just going to Hap.
I don't know, Hap's pretty interesting. It's just Hap's going to be very, I think, grating to you people because you hated the Phoenix Lands. Are you ready for smaller, more racist Phoenix Lands? Like, Jesus.
I mean,
yeah, I know, everyone was
that.
giving me shit about my place, and then they start talking about Tap as if it was great.
I think
yeah, Hap is literally going to be, are you a hobgoblin? No, fuck you.
We didn't talk about the Hap as being great, Pedro. We talked about Hap because Hap had something we wanted.
The interesting thing with Hap is, I believe, between Witting intimidating somebody going, no, I belong here, and you guys just all being a bunch of weird hodgepodge races, you probably could get by with being called mercenaries. You would still be treated poorly, but, you know, you'd be able to walk around.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mostly I'm thinking it's Jason rolling his Intimidate well enough to keep the facade up. Because Jason can roll a decent Intimidate, but I can also imagine at some point, you know, he tries to roll Intimidate against someone that you can't intimidate, like, I don't know, the fucking general of the army, you know, it's like, what are the odds? I'm just saying, like, depending on where you guys go, if you just wander into the capital and you come across, like, oh, look, it's their most powerful wizard. I belong in here, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's not likely to happen. I'm just saying, like, there are limits.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, like, Zarki also has a decent Intimidate, and it's a place where him being rough and tough will probably actually help instead of what's been happening.
But you're true neutral now!
That doesn't mean he can't intimidate people.
What helps Jason's Intimidate is that he's walking around in Hell Knight plate, so it also looks like he belongs there.
Surgeon.
Joey's telling you to suit up.
I am.
I do like that idea of you just wearing full plate, because, again, part of it is that they can't identify what his race is, that he might just be a big hobgoblin. And 2, Jason has put in his notes that I was just like, yeah, sure, that they have a fucking Hell Knight section, Hat plans. But also, why not? It makes sense. The Godclaw doesn't sound like something the hobgoblins would worship. Why not?
Yes, we're going to bring our war to another plane of existence.
Yeah, you could always go to another plane. I know there are Cleansing Light in other planes.
No, that's what I'm saying. What the hobgoblins that joined the Godclaw go for?
Oh, invading other planes?
Yeah.
Could be.
Like, the Godclaw fights fucking demons and devils. Is like, yes, that's a perfect place for us to go and fuck shit up.
Hey, Joe, you remember the first Harlonde when you discovered the Cleansing Light diamond mine operation?
Oh, is that how they pay the resurrections?
Perhaps.
There's a lot of fuck shit going on.
Yeah, the Cleansing Light is a well-oiled machine, meaning you can find them everywhere if you know where to look.
Yeah, we just don't.
Yeah, also, David, I find that you're saying, like, you know, oh, you could just go to small towns and find Cleansing Light, but when our plan was to do that, you said it was a bad plan.
I say it was a bad plan, I said it would be a long
You did.
plan.
No,
you said it was a bad plan.
Well, was it just bad plan as in complete random searching? Yeah, that is a bad plan, but if your option is that or half...
To be fair, you literally said, right now, if you go to small towns, you'll most likely find them. Our plan 2 weeks ago, go to small towns outside of...
most likely find them, just that you have a greater chance of finding them if you just jump to random towns around. Like, I don't...
Okay, that's what we're going to technically do. Instead of jumping, it would be airship travel.
Look,
but it's still the same logic.
It's the same thing when I said that Steven can force his alignment to change. Yes, the thing itself directly says that he has to be willing. It's more of the hyperbolic of it, where it's like just doing this is bad. But if you guys just go on little adventures, then yeah, the chance of finding cleansing light increases if you're not in capital cities where you're defended by guards and shit.
It's the other one to where it forces alignment change.
Then
like
probably
you found cleansing light in Mia's town, for example, and that's like outside of Iron Empire space. That's my point.
To be fair, they came at us.
Well, yeah, it's just if you are just going around to towns looking for cleansing light, like that's your main objective, that's not good. But if you are just out here in the middle area where Stefan said that they are, and you're doing little adventures, you're bound to come across them. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that clear up any misconceptions?
Fair enough. I guess we'll probably put that on the chat, but instead of doing our current plan, we can just keep going down now that we know that there are more islands to fall onto.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear either. The map is a territory map. It's to show the major areas. I've mentioned before, and I think it's written above that map, that there's tons of islands everywhere unmarked because they don't belong to any of the major territorial claim things.
That part was pretty obvious. It's more the thing that how you described it. I didn't think there would be one for a while.
I mean, it's still not for a while. I mean, like I said, like when you jump down to the desert island from the Minotaur mountain, like it was like 1,000 feet above you. Like, again, that is under hyperbolic because I was describing it like a moon. Like it's close enough that they see it as a celestial body, but it would still have to be more than 1,000 feet because that's less than a mile. You know what I mean? Then again, I guess the question is, how high are airplanes in the sky?
Depends.
Depends.
I don't know, let me see. Let's assume commercial.
I believe
commercial
around
ones.
like 25.
At a certain point, 0 feet.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up.
Huh?
Shut up.
You get what I'm saying. Like the mountain looks like a moon to them, meaning it is a considerable distance, but still within sight because it's so
on average, you'll find most commercial airlines flying somewhere between 31,000 feet to 42,000 feet.
All right. Well, you take that into account for the size of a mountain. Yeah, the mountain was probably like 100,000 feet away, but still, falling is fast and doesing take all.
Yeah, it's 600 around.
So, you know, you fucking free fall a bit. I'm sure you guys had to talk for each other. How are you doing?
What did you say? Pedro.
I was saying how high up airplanes are.
No, after that.
Oh, 600 feet around the falling speed.
Yeah. I love that.
Alright, well, neither here nor there. It's just the point where it's like these falls are considerable distances, but all the same, things exist. In fact, even if you run out of land to keep following, there is the Dark Land, and you can see what's down there.
I think when we get that point, it's just everyone who can fly grabs the other ones and we go back.
Yeah.
So should we ask in chat if people prefer to just do skydiving for a while longer?
Yeah, I guess it would determine what's actually going on in the session if you guys are wanting to go to areas below the lands. I guess the part of the confusion, Joe, might have been for me saying like the lowest area of the Beastlands for you to get, because with all of your research, I assumed you were in the know. You know what I mean?
I mean, I understand, but let me explain like this, David. When you don't say the option when we try to keep going down, I just assume, okay, this is something we maybe shouldn't go. Like maybe there's a thing prepared this way, and it's better for just to go to Hap. that was more of what I felt you were trying to do instead of like no.
That's fair. That's fair. I was wanting to show you why they weren't viewing those islands as nice. Just to show, like, look at what's down here. A race that doesn't naturally speak any other language but their own. But
how could they?
But then you were like, no, we go to the island directly below the Minotaur land, so I fucking inserted another race that did the same thing, because that's what's down there.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So that's
I'm
why
surprised there weren't gnolls here.
I mean, maybe in one of the horizontal directions.
Fair enough.
But
are you writing a message, Joe? Or?
Yeah, Potato Batata, you guys know that if you ever want to pick up fucking really stupid followers for Inma's new leadership feed, I mean, Lizard folk are here for you.
Hey, I still have space for well, not anymore, but I'll get space for more Jasons and Daves and Davids.
I was gonna say, do you really want to recruit the fucking species that doesn't speak each other? They can't speak with you without tongues? The fucking Thrycreen were shocked by magic. I'd like to point out, they do have magic. There's a Thrycreen thing called like a mandible mage or something. Like they clack in the ancient tongue of their forefathers. They can cast with their clattering things. There's a, what is it called? I was looking at it here. Thrycreen casting. Tap into the magic of the Mantis Nobles. It gives them spell-like abilities. Wow. But you know what I mean. It's just it is. And apparently this is what a Torkreen looks like. That sucks. Thrycreen are way better looking. Fucking Torkreen is like a more like Bug's Life kind of thing. Like it's more mantis than human. The Drider to a drow. But yeah, distinctly different species, I guess. They're the fucking. See here, a Torkreen is. Okay, according to this, Thry means nomadic, but I don't know what Tor is. Tor is just a prefix added to being settled. Oh, okay. So a Torkreen is their tongue of saying that they have they live somewhere, and a Thrycreen is a nomadic creen. What a stupid language they have.
It's like, what is...
The problem is that there is a CR5 monstrous humanoid called a Torkreen that looks like this.
Where are you posting?
Right there.
Okay,
Here.
There it is.
I'll let an image load, man.
I just said the context of we can find interesting things. Maybe the cleansing light, but it won't just be as jumping for 10 hours. Be like, there's nothing here, but people won't talk with you. Repeat for 10 hours.
Well, again, that's why I was trying to drop you to the marsh so that we could quickly cover that. The Beastlands down here suck. But again, I'm not against the Greater Teleport plan. It would get you to Hap Lickety Split. The only thing is Jason would have to talk to the people around the village if you're teleporting to a village. But if Jason's with you, you should have an in. But in case he fucks up...
Here's the thing, we should. Waiting is an idiot, and Jason sometimes also doesn't help. Even if it's not, malicious, but, like all of us. So there is the thing, like, if shit happens when we're split, that's not good. Or worse, if Inma goes in a position where she can't use the helmet because something happened, we are split, but worse.
I mean, half the party probably could, kill a fucking tribe.
I mean, don't forget that the people we sent are... 2 of them are the ones known for rolling multiple ones in a row.
I mean, still, you're level 10, and if the majority of the there are like CR3, because that's what your average hobgoblin foot soldier is. I feel like.
I mean, yeah, but that's also assuming that
they might have numbers on their side, but like, how many of them can really hit Zargik at once?
How many of them can hit Zargik?
But the fucking foot soldiers, like, I need to roll 20. So the point is, like, how many of them can actually get to hitting you for that to matter?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, do they have
They
reach
normally have
weapons and bows?
longbows. If they have longbows, I am fucked.
Fair enough, I guess. I mean, probably would, but I mean,
why are you just fucked with longbows?
It would still be it would still be the matter of needing to line of sight you, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Like, you'd have to. I mean, if you're just standing, if you guys teleport to the outskirt of a fortress and Jason's just like, "Fuck you, I dare you to kill me," so like Pat was to that drunk guy earlier, and the hobgoblins are more than happy to oblige, then yeah, that could be problematic if you're just out there in the open. But I assume you guys, if you had to fight your way through a village, probably could accomplish it. I'm not trying to like fucking gas you up to do this. I'm just saying you guys are strong.
It is still.
He's trying to gas us up.
It is still the thing, like you said, you may. If they fail, 3 people are in the marsh with, yes, we have a teleport, normal ones. We can't go to up, and we don't know what's happening to them.
It'd be a cool fight to try the lucky day.
But yeah.
So there is the thing.
I think in 3 days, if Jason can just make sure you guys are okay, or informs you of a place where you can teleport, which, you know, might be in his noggin if he gave me the right roll, but I'm not trying to. Part of me feels like I should just tell him, like, hey, you could do a geography check or a local check to try and think of weaknesses in your military when you're there, but also I just don't want to keep telling Jason, hey, you could roll this, because I've done that a lot, and it's really for him to decide. You know what I mean? Like, when he looked in his notes to see if he wrote anything about military weaknesses, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's also late, so I don't know.
I mean, and also the other point, there's a lot of those things, like, may not happen. We are still teleporting to a place that is known for fighting all the time.
Yeah.
So there's even in characters the thing, like, yes, let's avoid the plan that splits the party for 3 days in a place where everyone is more than murder happy.
Yeah.
Because that just sounds like, even there's the thing, like, yes, we're still a party. We don't know where the fuck we're going to, land on the levels of the enemies.
I was gonna say, island jumping also contains its own risks that,
Yes, but we are together and we have ways to escape. The thing is literally just a part of, being split.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, the island is dangerous. Are we close to the edge? Yes. Do they fly? No. We jump.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I guess I would say, like, just so they have notes of it, it's like, happen 3 days, easy plan, but you'd be separated is the main concern I'm hearing. So they know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, sorry, getting back to the earlier point where it's like there are islands below this one. I was just want to focus on the marsh bit because,
That's all good. I already told you what's mine was the ending one.
But to be fair, after doing the Thrycreen thing, I should have mentioned where it's like there's the marsh and shortened it. It's just that I had already in my head the fucking lizard folk slumber, and I figured you'd want to know about that.
Fair enough. I mean, it's an interesting piece of world building.
Yeah, I mean, that there's a sea giant in a Locaf village, not in a
like we said, that's
around it.
That may at some point be useful.
Yeah, it's information you might want to know, because if for whatever reason you guys ever go, hey, we need a CR10 big boy, you can find one.
They're normally trying to kill us.
No, the sea giants are. They want to be left alone. So
I just meant. I just meant CR10 big guys. Normally.
This one's a bit nicer. Well, in theory, then we have to check, their personality, but.
I mean, people are different, but like I said, in general, like a
that's part of the point. Like, this one's
arguably, but he didn't roll high enough. But like meta-wise, it'd be like they're chaotic good because they could get pissed off at you if you're being an asshole. But in general, they're not looking to harm anything. They just like hanging out by themselves.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which I gotta imagine if my fucking day-to-day life was to like go onto an interstate and lay down, and then one day someone drove over me and I got pissed about it,
If your life was that of a Snorlax.
I'm just saying, like, buddy, you're the one sleeping outside of a village. You're gonna get people walking on you.
Yeah, it's the Snorlax life, David.
Yeah. Like, even the Minotaur thing, I feel like you guys could have just gone into the Minotaur thing, threw some gold at a Minotaur to lead you through the maze, and we would have covered through that too, but, that's money that you're spending.
I mean, yeah, but then it would still have been the plan of, skydiving. We're just starting an island up.
Yeah.
The reason why I didn't...
Or one less island up, I guess.
Well, yeah, again, the point was just more that that the Minotaur tribe exists. They speak common, or at least those ones did. They mentioned the maze. I believe Joe had a Minotaur cohort last Harlonde, right?
Yeah.
No, that was Dreamers.
The Dreamers.
Damn, these folk is getting everywhere.
My last cohort in Harlonde was a dragon rider that rode a blind white dragon.
Yeah. An evil dragon.
Cool. Yeah.
I think she had like some paladin-like code, like she was trying to redeem it or something.
Yes.
And it was just there for the deal, like it was blind, it needed someone to guide it.
Now here's the question. Did you never reach the level where you could have just, regenerate his eyes? Oh god, he wants to kill us now.
Yeah, he already could. I think he talked to her about it and why they shouldn't do that. It was evil.
I hope you had the conversation away from the dragon.
This is like the Baldur's Gate thing where it's like, oh, I can just regenerate this person's eyes, and then the person just turns to you and goes, nah! Alright.
I mean, no, we did it in front of the dragon, but the dragon is like, yes, do it. And think we shouldn't. He'll be evil again. And he's like, damn, foiled yet again.
Well, because it's hard in this conversation multiple times. It's like chaotic evil. It will betray you when it can.
As soon as it can.
It was a dragon. It was a rogue's dragon for a dragon rider out of convenience for, not the rider.
You're lucky I need a pair of eyes.
My other... I'm trying to remember. My other options were a unicorn, but I needed someone that could do some desk work, so that was a no. An invisible stalker.
This is on Dreamer boards.
No, this Harlonde. This was last Harlonde. Yes.
The invisible stalker was in...
Nope.
It may have been in both.
No. It was... I still remember, David, because I remember? I was very bored in my vacation, and we were doing all of this through text.
Stalker on Harlonde.
The only cohort I remember...
I don't remember Invisible Stalker. I remember an invisible doppelganger in the academy.
No,
I can imagine I did Unicorn both times because that is a pre-suggested leadership alternate.
I don't think you did Unicorn for
Stalker.
Okay, well then maybe I did.
For it can't be for Dreamers because I was fucking Dakash, David.
Damn, Dakash won't fucking know.
He ate Unicorn. The only cohort I remember besides the one the Cash chose and the
Unicorn.
Yeah.
Like besides the first two guys and the Minotaur, The only one I remember is the one like mage guy who doesn't speak, so he just uses silent
Yes.
spell.
So the 3 people I interviewed in Dreamers was the mage guy that didn't speak, the nun, and the ghoul.
Well, you sure do interview a lot of people for your leadership.
I mean, it's because I take it at a high level.
Technically, you didn't take it at high level. You just fired your previous ones at high level.
I still took it at level 11.
Fair. I took mine soon and I ended up getting a girlfriend. That was not the plan when I first wanted to get a feed.
But you still...
That he was just immediately like, 16-year-old prime rave. I'm like,
My plan was to get a crew and someone to watch over the ship, and I ended up someone who was not going to stay behind with the ship.
Say Mia just exists as a like fill in the blank cohort thing. Arnold is one of like Joe's fun cohorts.
Okay, found it, David. Our conversation was in 2019.
God.
David, I don't know. I think the place Mia comes from counts as something wrong with her.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't change her stat block or anything. It's just as easy like a player character of how she's Ahnold. It would be like illegal to build as a player without my express permit.
Okay, here it is. You'll get a lot of potential.
He has benefits for his drawback.
Okay, here it is. You're putting the position of leadership management in the Phoenix Lands. You'll get a lot of potential applications. From ogres to office ladies to Fang's nephews. Let's see. So the first you showed me a lower vampire was the first person to get to me. Me being a packed wizard of Sarenrae didn't take that very kindly. Let's see.
It's like, get the fuck out of here. How fucking dare you?
You're high level in Harlonde. 6 years.
Yeah. Okay, so Hellweir is the Dragon Rider. He was a Cavalier, Order of the Dragon.
Color art.
Yeah. Sorry, Olivette Musgrave. There it is, Olivette Musgrave. And her White Dragon, Cauxlians, the Frostier. Here it is. After that... After that was the Unicorn. Unfortunately, I didn't choose him because he didn't have any hands.
My laptop worked and I different Harlonde.
Oh, here it is. The sudden a presence kind picks you enveloped by hair, and here you give me the full lore about invisible stalkers.
I mean, if it's a fucking default thing, that explains why I offered
it. Yeah, you even did the like little house. You did the yes fucking sounds. Alrighty.
Yeah, I used to be fun. I don't know. I assume I read something about the way Stalker spoke, so I did it the same way. Been a hot minute since I offered Invisible Stalker, though, I think.
Yeah, an angel showed up. Was playing an ARP.
Yeah, Devati or something. No, that's the fucking 20. Devati is the fucking twin race. The Diva Tai Heart Angel.
Okay, and here's me spending a lot of money in just construction. Yeah, but those were the options. Because basically, Pedro, in the last game, what I did is I made a guild in the Phoenix Lands. Because that's where my character is originally from. Called the Rogue Scholars. and I just bought a block of land and started building on it. It was expensive as shit, and at that point we could.
To point out that for some reason,
So
Sea Giants have a section on building your own Sea Giant character. Very illegal. Do not build.
Very illegal.
By the way, now just to the point.
Very
You guys give me shit about getting a bigger ship, but Joe was out there building a guild.
I mean, the only reason I did that is first I was level 15.
Yeah, he was also like in the end game, like they were playing.
Yeah, and to be fair, I kept saying at some point we're going to get a bigger
2
ship.
years, 3 years, 7 years. I don't know.
This is something I did immediately. The reason why I did this, Pedro, is because I wanted to have something to do. Because every time we start something, people didn't let me finish it, so I just did something that I didn't need help finishing.
I was gonna say the party also was a bit slow in leveling in the first Harlonde because they never finished anything. They never got like.
They never got the completion milestone.
Rewards. Yeah, they were getting levels from like half doing things, half doing a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, another issue was that we had a lot of sessions that didn't end up not meaning anything because it was introduction sessions for players that didn't show up after them. So it was like a month that we spent doing things with them that ended up not being anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say we have lots of sessions where things arguably don't happen, like this one. But you know, things happen when you look at it. Like we got a cohort. You guys left the place you spent all of last session getting to. You spent all of this session arguing with other NPCs or trying to jump off islands. So really, this was a lore building session. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Again, it is partially my fault. After you guys arguing that you wanted to see the Thri-Kreen thing and me describing the Thri-Kreen area, and after you scare them off, I should have said, you go to the marshland, this happens, and do it in like 1 minute, but I do constantly think of like a freedom of character choice. What if you want to step on the lizard folk? I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny, David. Usually, the times you don't give us freedom of choice is when we go back and say, but we want to do this.
Yeah, so it's
when you give us the freedom of choice, we just skip over it.
Which is exactly why I let you guys meander on areas sometime, and it feels like nothing's happening, because I want to give you the option to do something. That's why, also why I sometimes say things where it's like, if, you know, what was it when I was talking about something where I'm like, do you do this, do you do this, do you do this? Like, I was trying to say, like, when you guys are ready, you go to the town, but you're right, walking to the town takes a moment, you can talk to each other. But if you are talking just because you're waiting for me to say you're at the town, that is in your court, you know what I mean?
Many times it's probably the middle, like, you know, we're waiting for you, but then we do start a conversation, so you don't have a good point to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I had to take a moment to, like, pull up Thri-Kreen stats, because it's way easier to pull up Lizard Folk stats. There's, like, an official page. For Thri-Kreen stats, I have to go find 3.5, and then convert it in my head. What I should have done was I should have used the Kasatha. Yeah.
I mean, it's all good. Like it's a thing. Is we did what we needed to do. Now we have a quote unquote plan where we're just going to have adventures as we go down.
Yeah, like intimidating the Kasatha are fucking shit easy for some reason. It was like a DC 12 because they are 1 hit die, 1 wisdom mod, 12. Scourred. And I gave him
I think on a 1 I roll of 13, for example.
I gave him the circumstance bonus because they weren't aware of what sending was. They're just hearing voices in their head, even if the first one didn't understand it. And they ran off because they were not familiar with you people. Which is also why they were hunting you. They are not familiar with you people. You're making sounds, you seem intelligent, but also you seem like you're made out of meat.
Meat? Yes, and they got lucky that no one told me to fireball.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say the real luck seems to be coming from in Pedro's court, in the sense that Mia's eventually going to be like, you really like killing people. I don't know about this. Just saying, she's constantly like, why are we killing this person? And meanwhile, you're just like, let me at him.
To be fair, most of the time she asks, we have valid reasons for what happens. With the thing with the previous wizard guy, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's
alone.
She's not smart enough to give reasons why you couldn't have, like, why you should have not done it all the same. She's still too accepting. As soon as she can get her next fucking attribute point in like 4 levels, she's going to put a point in intelligence. She's gonna get a backlog of so many skill points.
It's going to be. I mean, I do hope it's not that thing that happens where it's like she gets a point of intelligence. Like, Hanzo, I think we should stop seeing each other. Like, damn.
You got 4 levels to not look like a homicidal maniac. I believe.
He's only partially.
I mean, you're saying that, but
maniac.
it's at this level she gets the second one, or do you mean a third one?
She's level 8.
Yeah, that's when she gets the second one.
Yeah, she already has. It is.
Okay, because by what you're saying, I thought you were saying like when she got the second one, not the next one.
I said in 4 levels when she gets the next one.
So, Peter, you have 3 levels to be a respectable man.
3 levels? She's already at like the max level. 4 levels?
Sorry, 4 levels, my bad.
Yeah, like he has to be level 14 or Mia gets her intelligence point.
Yeah.
Again,
in my defense, I don't think I'm that. With this, I don't think that I'm that homicidal.
No, it's just mostly her questioning why we're doing certain things. She's stated multiple times that she doesn't enjoy killing. And she questions why you kill certain things like the wizard. Again, we've had the conversation. She's willing to accept that he was annoying. Like, you guys, she's willing to accept a lot of things just because she's not familiar with the world. But I think at some point she's going to be like, no, I think you guys are the problem. But again, the party has plenty of time to just. Right now, it hasn't been looking good because you guys are wanting to kill things like a fucking random drunk's like, why are you going to Hap? None of your business. I hope you get killed. What was that? Hope you get killed. And he's like, are you threatening me? Like, are you really arguing with a drunk? Don't do this.
Alright, whatever.
The point is like, it's just little things like that. You know, you're very clearly avoiding the Thrycreen, and you're just like, should I fireball them? I fireball them. Like, I only heard you ask, and then I heard you say, I did it. And then
Because I thought I had gotten confirmation.
Yeah, and then I still never heard you say you lobbed the fireball.
Fair.
If you did say that, it was drowned out by something. Sorry.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, well then.
The thing is that the one thing you said afterwards also made it sound like, something had happened. That's just that they're not, ran away. So like,
Steven
okay.
started screaming in their heads and rolled an intimidate, and they got frightened. And then you said, I throw a fireball, like, after they're running. I'm like, whoa.
No, I said I had thrown. Like, past that, but yeah.
Yeah, well, then
Or
that
cast
still
it,
doesn't... It still doesn't look good in that sense, but yeah, you never did it, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just the point where it's like, while you can say, yes, they were going after you and you are in the right to do this, Mia is still looking at a bunch of creatures that she believes are harmless because they haven't done anything.
Yeah, that's also another thing from many of the things. Many of the conversations with her is like, they haven't done anything, and we try to explain that they were doing something. Like, for the example, this one, they're very clearly following us and stalking us.
I mean, she is stupid.
Yes, but many times you paint it as even if she was intelligence, you guys are being evil. It's like, they were stalking us, literally. We literally avoided their place, and they followed us.
She is childlike stupid.
Yes, no, but I'm just saying there's times when you then go and say, like you're technically now, that, yes, we're being evil by that. It's like, no, they were actually actively hunting us.
When you were pointing out how murder we are, David, sometimes you put some things in the lands just to make us like look bad. It's like, you guys killed this person like after he tried to kill us.
Yeah, that's the point. It's like fucking, the Arnold. If you killed Arnold, it's justified. But also, that was just some random teenager that was told by his mom to do something.
Yes, and he did enough damage to kill a normal human person in 6 seconds.
Yeah, why do you think he was so unterrified of you people until Joe ran up and hit him like a fucking truck?
Yeah, but it becomes the point of, had we actually killed him after he did 32 points of neck damage to someone, you'd say, you guys are a bunch of evil guys. You just killed the random guys, who actually tried to kill one of us.
You guys aren't changing to the evil alignment. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, wow, that's super fucked up of you.
It's same thing for all intents purpose, especially when, 3 hours ago you said, you guys don't like the alignment system, so ignore it many times.
We do ignore it many times. But you do get 9 free baby kills.
Yes, but when the baby's actually just a devil trying to kill us, you still treat it as a baby.
Well, yeah, if you didn't know it was a devil baby, if you just see a baby going, I don't trust this thing in the bottom of this dungeon.
Yeah, that helps my point.
We're gonna kill this thing and it was gonna make us the evil alignment.
What thing?
It's loading.
There, yeah, you kill an Atrafall.
Yeah, we kill an Atrafall, so evil.
Yeah, that was a baby, you fucker. Counts as all 10 of his 3 baby kills. Your alignment shifts down, yeah.
He's probably made of all 10.
Also, David, for the last, before the wizard, we spent 2 months without really killing anyone. And the one person we killed started by killing Zargik, so...
I did try to talk.
Yeah, you did try to talk, and he's a stupid idiot. But still, it's the point that you can look at the fucking Phoenix Lands in general, where people are going, I'm just laughing at Kieran's classic, oh, where did the criminal go? They were here, and here, and here, and here. Yes. Well, he literally still doesn't see that as an issue. As a real person, he doesn't know what he did wrong. And it's the same thing with some of the other things. I'm just pointing out that from a certain perspective, you doing stuff is kind of fucked up. It's still justified that you would kill so-and-so for doing this, but, if you were better people, you wouldn't have, but you're not better people. So I'm just going to fucking throw a slight jab at you. If that annoys you, be a better person.
Damn. Rude.
To be fair, it doesn't help coming out of Dreamers, where being a better people was directly harmful to the world.
To be fair, in Dreamers, you guys were doing okay with some people, and then as soon as they were like, whoa, you can't have that many of these world-ending artifacts on hand, we have rules about that so nobody becomes a fucking hoarder and bad person, and you guys were getting really angry and defensive. You guys became worse people. Power corrupts.
I mean, very, very fair. No, there are some things about that we already discussed at the time, but that conversation was a bit fucked because we decided to also do it over downtime, which should not have happened like that.
Yeah, plus there was somebody that just didn't care and was things worse off memory.
Yeah.
Like somebody just said something and was and if you don't like it, I'll fight you. They said something ridiculous. They drew a line in the sand for everybody.
Yeah.
And also, to be fair, from the part that I entered Dreamers, there was a lot of this thing of we are saving the world by fighting demon lords. Okay. These guys, if they see us, want to kill us. Okay, why? Because they're fucking idiots. Also said idiots also just threw themselves to an island full of demons. And when we rescued them, they're still the villains.
If you guys actually abided by the rules or whatever and were good characters, you still probably would have had a fuckload of the relics at the end given to you by the nation and stuff. Because they were still giving you relics, but they were I don't trust these guys, they're going to try and keep these things afterwards, because you had that fucking moniker labeled onto you.
I mean, that's fine. It's just the thing, because this is the thing I remember. Because the conversation was us, the dwarf. It was me, the dwarf, and Richter. And unfortunately, that it was Richter that said the thing.
Hey.
Yeah. And this is the thing is, the Kosh came from a very different kind of people than them.
Yeah, you came from people that were allowed to own as many relics as you could get your grubby mitts on.
Yeah, and beyond that, he was Vikash was also at the point he was still more naive, and he was like, "No, we're doing good things. Like, there's no reason for you to take this away from us because we're just doing good, and we're giving you like half of the things we found."
I know, I get the like good faith argument, but still, if like 16 people are pointing at you going, "Oh, Narrow Lord, oh, Narrow Lord," and you're like, fucking, it just cuts to you with like 30 Oneros on hand, like an Onero Lord going, "Why, I never." Like, people were calling you that for a reason. People, you saw, the world had lots of people that would just go around killing people to collect their relics because more shiny trinket toys, like actual murder hobos. But to be fair, Joe, if these things were real, that is absolutely what some people would be doing.
No, I totally
That's
get
absolutely what that's absolutely what every government would do.
Also, anything.
To be fair, that's what the governments were doing. They were collecting Oneros and stockpiling them like nuclear weapons.
We also multiple times when we found an Onero that we either found as too evil or something that wouldn't help us in our fight against the demons, we literally went to the vault. It's
Yeah.
like, here it is.
But then you did do things like Onero Lords, like you sought out people who were called Onero Lords to kill them and take their stuff. And keep the things that you liked that they had.
Yeah, no, we definitely weren't the best people, but unfortunately this is what the world needed, was not the best people.
That's life. But the point is you shouldn't get annoyed at me by saying, you know, those people have a point, because they do have a point. You should just also accept that, you know, you're doing your things your own way. Men going their own way.
This is the thing. I am super okay with what happened that part. It was frustrating in the moment because of how it happened, but I fully understand that part. The part I got more frustrated at, but I completely also understood, was because I was a necromancer, so the people in the fucking place of light did not like me. But when I was actively saving the world, I was still being slandered, their group of the adventurers. And then when I literally told them, "Don't do this, you'll die," they decided to exactly that and die forever.
Yeah.
And then I was blamed.
Yeah.
You were blamed because they.
We were blamed by that one. I think it was like a kobold that used the weapon
where
that
do you
takes
get
damage
off,
dying.
David?
Yeah, I was blamed because I told them that they shouldn't go up front, and they said no, we want to fight in the front lines. So I let them. So their leader at the end is like, "You kill them, you let them die." I'm like, bro, I don't know what you want from me. You're not getting.
Should have murdered him right there.
I can't believe the zealots are zealoting.
No, I get it. That's why, like, I wasn't angry at you. It's just, it was frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, to
Like,
get this back to Harlonde, I mean, what you could try and do is get Mia to understand that killing is okay, but, you know, to do that, you should probably actually let her see someone that deserves killing, because, I mean, I think she's seen Kahlo, but then trying to, like, you should have a conversation like that, Pedro. You should talk to her. It's like, okay, Mia, some people in this world deserve to die. Do you think Kahlo deserves to live? She'd probably say yes.
I mean, there's a lot of nuance and like who should die and who should live, but
yeah, but again, she has this childlike view of it where it's like dying is bad.
No, yeah, I mean, Zarya currently totally agrees, and Zarya is starting to change.
Yeah, Zarya is starting to change. She's chaotic good, and you're chaotic neutral, I think, Hanzo.
Yeah.
So, worst case scenario, I think would happen is if your charisma leadership thing doesn't take up long enough at some point, and therefore she's stuck a level lower than she should be, if you know what I mean? Because of the small penalty to ideology clashes of. But I think you being a sorcerer denies any issue of that. Or charisma caster.
Yes, like I said, we are way above, like, by table, if not by the level restriction, should be at least level 10.
Yeah, and you'll probably get more of the keys to increase stuff as time goes on.
Also just increases with level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's true. I'm just thinking Hanzo's gonna find like a fucking erotic command.
Like the one you gave us, but I was forced to sell.
Yeah, I did give you erotic command. You're right. No more of those.
It
I
was a
literally forced
Caesarean
to sell it.
It was a Caesarean scepter, and it wasn't that useful for us at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. There's also a hat that does it. Increases your lead score. Point is, there are items that Pedro could get in levels to come.
Yeah. I just need to get a base, and it also increases.
Yeah. I fully understand
I
what
just need
you
to buy a
mean.
house, basically.
And out of the jokes, I also understand you want to have a bigger ship, but that's the thing. Currently, you're not even using all of your followers, so.
They exist to
The
pilot
thing
the
that will
ship.
double.
You deny them their purpose.
They're piloting the ship.
No, Kieran fights people most of the time for him to be the one controlling the ship.
They are parking the ship, sir.
They're house sitting the ship.
And honestly, a lot of them are probably like hanging out at their house right now, since you're in Arcadia.
Yeah, I guess that's where I got most of them. So yeah, their house should be around that.
They are being paid to be on vacation. You're gonna go to the thing. Where is everybody? Oh fuck, they're back.
Okay, so that's why we lost the dog. No one went there to feed him. The entire story with the fight was a lie.
I mean, Arnold is there. That's what I forgot to mention. Arnold is probably going to end up kicking a dog while on your travel to the boat just because he doesn't know what a dog is.
You know what would be pretty funny? Is we get there's like, unfortunately, we don't have a dog anymore. It's like, oh, another one died? No.
I mean, like I said, it's something you would have expected on him. Go on.
I was just say, like, Dave 5's daughter liked him too much, so we let her keep it.
Oh. I thought you were gonna go like Arnold ate him.
No, that happened to Dave 6.
The Daves are distinctly human, so I think Arnold won't get confused by them.
He was asleep. There was no choice there.
Slept walking 8.
Dave was eating a sandwich and he didn't let go fast enough.
But yeah. But I guess I think I should start saying, at least on travels, by the way, probably having talks with, at least mention that Anzo is having talks with me about certain topics.
Yeah.
Because it's a thing, we don't do it in session, and then I don't remember to do anything related during downtime. Not that. Well, we've had some decent downtimes, but in this one less than DMod.
What's funny is Mia probably wouldn't care if you guys killed the Thrycreen if someone didn't mention that they were like very much people. You didn't portray them as like sapient. Probably would have just thought they were monsters.
Oh yeah, no, I get her point. It's the thing is, we normally don't kill for killing's sake.
Yeah.
We normally just kill for
she's
minor.
She's also like very oblivious about why certain like humanoids deserve to die. Like technically, I would say she's right about Muda because you got somebody that's having like a horrible whiplash about his life, being like, "Oh yeah, you're pretty much almost dead and you remember nothing." The guy's like, "Ah, you're fucking with me," and he's really clasping onto that. So arguably, yes, shooting him in the face is the wrong move. But you can also say, like, I didn't make it an evil action because there's also the thing to be said that, well, you are punishing him because even though it's not him, he is still responsible for a lot of evil.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also the point that we'll know, especially as adventurers who are not, psychologists, when there's 5 people around someone saying like, you've killed a lot of people along 300 years. And the guy's only answer like, nah, you're joking. I know I have a giant pier, my bot's frail, my house is a mess. He's at 1 HP, so meaning we almost killed him like a few seconds ago. There's a
Dude,
cow spot on the floor, and
you
he
are
decides to
only
insult my
explaining
mother.
in more detail why he thought he was being hazed by his college friends.
There's a point where you need to look and like, it's too stupid to be a haze.
Bro, you were talking to a wizard. There's no too stupid.
Okay, the thing is, he was frustrating. Some of the party just didn't care about him, but we were literally hired for a job.
Thania was in the back going, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we're literally hired to kill him. So Zargik and Nori were both like, no, our job is kind of to kill him. Like, I don't know why we're doing this.
You're also technically punished if you do convince him, because then he would be against you using the fucked up spells. Like, he's like, what testicular torsion? We gotta destroy this.
I didn't care much about that. It's mostly the thing is, like, Steven asked to do a thing, but he wasn't able to be here.
Yeah, he wasn't here, and that's what probably made it worse, because Inma does have the massive diplomacy check, and she probably knows better things to say than just the, you know, you guys... To be fair, you were going on the right track of showing him the city, but then I dropped the lore where it's like, because of Muda's madness, the city has been looking largely the same. Which is probably why the people were scared shitless, because imagine you were not allowed to develop the city at all without Muda fucking sinking something into the earth.
Fair enough. And then it's the thing of, like, he did the Yo Mama joke on Hanzo, making him not care about his life anymore. Yeah. Which it was just a nod against him, really. So it was 3 people that didn't care. One of them was pissed at him. Wedding that was ready at any fucking points. Like, this man moves.
Like I said, I'm not saying killing him was wrong. I'm saying Mia sees it as wrong. She's like, why did we do this when we spent all this time trying to redeem him? You know?
No, I get it. I was just saying that there were multiple factors going on to the part of E didn't... Because this is the thing. If Steven didn't say any of that, what was going to happen? Or if Steven actually prepared his spells. Because Steven fucking uses the spell list as if he had everything prepared like a sorcerer. Like, Steven didn't have tongues.
Yeah, to be fair, that's the thing I haven't understood. If he actually has a place written to the spells, or if he's just like, I need this spell, is on my list, yeah, I have it.
He updated it, but nothing of it says tongues. He only has attack spells prepared there for if we go into a fight, but otherwise Steven doesn't have anything there prepared.
I think he's aware he's a prepared caster. I don't stare at everyone's spell sheet every time because I assume we're adults.
He said I have tongues, and then I went to check his things, and I immediately knew that he didn't have tongues. He just wanted to have tongues.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an issue if he was a wizard.
Oh, because they're re-preparing
or an Arcanist, because they can leave slots open and then prepare them in like
minutes
amount of times, but clerics can't. Clerics and druids, they have to do it at a certain time. That's normally word morning prayer.
Sure,
like they can't just sit there and pray for 10 minutes to fill a slot that they didn't fill.
What's the spell list here? He has Searing Light prepared 22 times. Is that what I'm saying?
He didn't never. I think he meant 2, but that is an error that has been there for months now.
What the fuck?
But yes, I've made that joke like. I made that joke when we were fighting the Hallowed cult, David, because he's had that since then.
Well, again, I assume that he's an adult and he knows what he's doing. So, I mean, if you want, I can talk to him about that.
I mean, I'll tell him, like, cause like this is the thing. The tongues is the least thing, but he just does it every time.
Yeah, again, like I don't even really care about the tongues thing because it's such a minor encounter. But I understand the idea that he wasn't prepared for it, and that's grating.
Yeah, like Steven said, like when Steven said, "Oh, I have this spell to redeem him prepared 5 times." I'm like, no, you don't. Like, why would you?
Again, I figured even if I went to go check his sheet and see if he did or not, he could probably update it faster by the time it would load for me. So it says he did again. I'm just figuring he's an adult. He knows what he's doing. Like I said, I do the same thing with you guys. I don't check and like recalculate your math scores on your attribute points normally because I assume you people know how to use a point buy calculator. You're not cheating. But that's also why I ask you guys have your sheets open for each other. So if someone does, someone will catch it for me. You know, I only usually check people's sheets when they're new players for the first time because there are so oftentimes I'll be like, why do you have a template on? Oh, I gave myself a template. No, the fuck you didn't. No.
What do you mean you gave yourself a template?
You would be shocked at how many players try and pull that shit, Pat. And it's always the same template. It's always the fucking, it's the template that gives me a +1 luck bonus to fucking everything. And then I took Fortune's Favored, so it's actually a +2 bonus to everything.
I don't get people that do that. That takes away so much of like how special like like okay, you're making it special in an artificial way, which once you're caught, it's not gonna like people
Once you're
not gonna
caught,
like it.
now you're suspect to everything.
There are people who are legitimately mad when I say no and like, okay, I like to play the character I was playing before. Cool, what kind of character it is? Oh, this is their sheet and it's all this shit on it, and I'm like, okay, so you're gonna remake this for this campaign because it doesn't have all this crap. Well, no, but it does because it fought a boar for this, so that's why it has that. Cool. Well, it shouldn't have that item because it doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah, I also when
I'm
I
saying,
hear
it's
people
like imagine you brought a dreamer character and said, "I'd like to use this for the game. All of my own arrows, please. These are artifacts."
when people say to me like, "No, it's hard having a prepared caster," I'm just looking at the Kasha's sheet and I'm like, bro, you need to at least do the effort.
I don't know the difficulty I have as a prepared caster in Baldur's Gate 3. My spellbook keeps changing without my permission.
What?
My spells, they will change after I sleep. They change what spells are prepared.
Yeah, see, that's not normal.
Yeah, that's
like the game's probably glitched. Yeah, but that's my issue with it. Or it's like, why the fuck do I have this spell prepared? Where did my magic missile go?
Fortunately, you can always change.
Yeah.
You're saying
I like the in Pathfinder First Edition. I like how the Arcanist works. It's basically 5e wizard.
Yep.
Yeah, it gives versatility. I just remember how I prepared spells for the cache, and it was a pain, but I simply got my favorite spells to that, and when we faced something that was very specific, I prepared for that instead. It's not that hard.
I mean, there's a reason why I prefer to play spontaneous casters. Exactly, because I don't need to worry about what spells I need to prepare every The caster's like, these are all my spells. I just cast whatever the fuck I want with it, as long as I have the slots for it.
Alright. Hey, we're getting to the time where YouTube's gonna pissed at me for uploading a video this long, so anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
I'm all good.
Alright. Until next time, and then we'll just end up. Just know for the people watching the stream, this continues for like another 7 hours.